it's actually some setup of windmills. It's quite a distance. I've never covered it all at all. Angel doesn't like getting too close to a windmill, which I totally get that, because they're pretty scary, noisy things, you know. So he was looking not just too happy as we were getting closer to one, and I thought, right, that's alright, we'll just turn back and go a different direction, you know. And then I was reaching another woodland trail that eventually ended me up onto the plain with this trail, but it started meeting quite a few folk, and I thought, yeah, I'll just go back the way now, you know.
We're going to try to do the trip later.
So I'm just finding out of the way places that no one goes, and looking at other trails up, masts and all sorts of stuff. There's just loads about, Just gotta find them and get on with it, or?
Okay, right, lovely, yeah.
Well, MM0 KKF. Yeah, that's it, Andrew. That's all you've got to do. Once you find all these wee bits and places, I mean, people's never been to them at all, or whatever, like, you know, that's what it's like. You just go there and then take the dog off and let them run about as much as you like, so there's no hassle at all in it. The one that's sitting up, that was just at the top of me. I could actually, if the farmer didn't have the barley and all that in the fields, I could probably walk straight through the fields up to that one at Califer Hill with the dogs. But I'll just keep him happy. He'd over through his fields until he does the barley. But yeah, it's a good walk. So the dogs will like that one.
1, 2, 3,
I'll like it as well, because I'll start getting motivated again.
Okay, maybe.
Get myself sorted
I think
out.
what's happening, I'm getting overpowered by the
good thing
DMR.
about having the dogs, they don't keep you on your bloody toes all the time. I try to pull this water system up at the same time I'm talking to you to see if I can track you there, see you right on that one. See oh, Jim's GB 11 months still firing away there, over.
DJ.
Let me see if I can get the camera up and running.
It was on, yeah, it's the...
Alright, let me just blast the hell out of these guys.
I got some interesting things when I went up to KLB and then back to Saudi.
I can sit here and listen and see.
So it's smart, because there's nothing going over, you know? Absolutely none of it here, you know? So it's pretty good. So yeah,
the audio mix is not good.
We should have a bit of a routine, or you know, out and about.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get the unit charged up.
We've got, we should have a scanner going. We should have DMR going, and I have another microphone over there that's picking up the radio.
That was a good thing. I've been lying here doing nothing for about 2.5 months, 3 months. Not even been out in the car at all. So. And I haven't had my wee aerial from the team who ordered it coming, the Cali Express. I haven't had my wee antenna back from there yet. So as soon as it comes, we'll get it on the car. We'll get that sorted out. So we've got a few shows coming up. In this month, there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 4 shows. Weekend after weekend, sort of thing.
57 North Old Chisholm Trail,
YTSO at the end of the month there for about 3-4 weeks. I think we're away at Glasgow, then we're away at Warrington, then we're back to Glasgow, then back to Warrington, I think it is, or Mayday or something. There's a fair bit there, right?
I'm from India. This is VU3DUP. May I know your location, please?
I got you.
Your hotspot opened up, then I'll need to get your Wi-Fi details, your phone details, I guess, and put it in. So you can have that with you as well to get connected, and that'll sort that out. So yeah, that's a lot of shows. 15 seconds as well, like just me. Oh well, I guess the specialist was over the moon with the setup door.
Yeah, I'm not even coming through this damn thing.
But I've been swimming and so happy and all that, so he said to me in there, he said, now,
Alright, so this might be my mic audio right here. That might be what's happening. I'm Is it going to double tick it up? This is not working. Oh, this thing's not even hooked up. The other mixer's not hooked up.
Okay, Lima Papa Zulu, was that W5 over? Lima Papa Zulu. Okay, Kilo India 5, Lima Papa Zulu, we got you. Kilo India 5, Lima Papa Zulu. Okay, I can run 207 for 5600 DS, This is KO7B, Triple H Net, looking for second, all areas 5, 6, 7.
Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo.
We got Brad, Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, Brad in Arizona, Brad in Prescott, Arizona. That's KG7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Second, call area 567. Come out.
Let me get the other screen.
QSL, Kilo Juliet 7, Bravo Juliet Tango. Was that correct? Okay, is this James in Washington? Okay, Lopez Island, we got you. Kilo Juliet 7, Bravo Juliet Tango. Your call sign or my call sign? Your Kilo Oscar 7 Victor. That's correct. This is Annette. I'm just one of the relays on the Triple H Net, 19 Workout Station DX Net. Any more check-ins? 567, come. Any more check-ins? Calling reads 567, come now. That's for that, KO7V. Let's see, we've been joined by the Delta 6, but those in California. India 5, Lima Papa Zulu, that's Kyle in New Mexico. I haven't heard Kyle before. Coming on now, we'll get to your name here. Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, that's Brand, not Prescott, Arizona. Kilo Juliet 7, Bravo Juliet Tango. He's starting in call district 890 for DX phone. The Triple H Net is looking for station and call area 890 at DX. He's got the call sign. YAVAPI. For 890 or DX, please, and pass to 1. Yeah, Roger, Triple H Club, looking for stations with 890 or DX. 890 or DX, let me know if they can listen. 890 or DX stations for Triple H Club, let me know if they can listen. Nothing here, KO7G, that WJTT. This is KO7B, Kilo Oscar 7 Victor, looking for check-in for tonight's Triple H net from call areas 8, 9, and 0. KS anytime. Dr. Paulson. Triple H net. Looking for check-in from U.S. call areas between Colorado and Wisconsin. 890, drop your Copeland. I think I read on here that there are okay, anyway, we're looking for zero check-in, DDR4 stateside. Please don't find out. Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo.
Well, I don't know what's going on. My SDR play is not working. La 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 la. Oh boy. Well, I don't know what's going on. My SDR play is not working. Okay. That's gotta be it. No RSPs can be found. This is not a good thing. Tell me I cooked another one of these fucking things. I can hear the damn thing. You know what it is? Probably since I took the TV out of here, or the computer out of here, and did everything. Everything's plugged in a different spot. Your device is ready. Unknown device is ready to be set up. Lovely. I'm gonna have to reset the entire computer. Oh well. Your device is ready. Unknown device is ready to be set up.
My name is Archana from India. I'm a second grade student in India. And in India, I think you're
well, we're not doing real good on the live streams lately for some reason. I guess Friday is not a good time to go live.
My native field. And thank you for taking to my call. And may I know where you live in India? OTU V3XFQ.
Remember to come back negative 39 direction is bound on our 20.
Definitely not a good showing.
And SP1 DMR. Yes, my handle is Deepan Jain from ONTOP, Gujarat. And just a few minutes ago, I have given a
Alright, let's change this
surprise
thing.
call to Delta Uniform Papa, but somehow he seems QRL. So yes, I too never started using DMR. Over the field, Uniform Sierra is usually XA Foxtrot.
I like to hear you on the Grand one. Here, they're coming with radio. So I think I'm kind of, so it's kind of working on DMR. Yes, so that's okay then. Thanks a lot.
I know it's radio sugar, but I don't think I have the rest right. Try again once more. Roll this thing over.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to unplug this thing and try every single port. That is a shielded cable.
I think somebody was trying to relay, but I didn't get that either. Let's see, try again, Ron. I hear a space coming, but I can't pull them off. Okay, I think something here that is OJKT. We'll have to move on. I'm sorry, Jason. Maybe the battle changed. It'll get better.
Man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to reinstall. Alright, we're gonna bring the camera over here because it's a pain. Pain. Alright. What do we got? So this is gonna suck. I gotta download SDR Play software again. Actually, why don't we just go into here? Downloads. I need to unplug the SDR Play while we're doing this.
Roger, I got plenty of white lights, but I can't hear most of them. Let me try KR5 LTV, Tyler, New Mexico. KR5 LTV, last I heard you were about a 5 and 7, 57 Kyle from W0 Kilo Tango in New York. Over. Yes, that's right. I'm here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. First time checking into the net up late tonight. Yeah, well, my noise took over. KS7LPZ, give me a second report. You fine, you were. Oh, you know, I got a higher noise level. You were 5757. Can you just give me a signal report, Kyle, to be sure? Juliet Kilo Tango. In there, Albuquerque, New Mexico, yeah, Roger, next at Albuquerque, LPZ, can you just give me a signal report, give me Kyle over? You are 5 and 7 in Albuquerque. Okay, Roger, got the 5-7. And you got my 5-7.
I ain't pissed off Blues. Yeah, man. I guarantee it. Okay.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 0 Juliet Kilo Tango. I'm operating from New York. Whiskey 0 Juliet Kilo Tango. Over.
Okay. Let's go here. Device manager. Comport.
Back to that, John. Maybe a rough one. Back to that, Mr. JKD. Okay, that was a fine
Check for updates. Man, when you screw up on YouTube, you just get absolutely hidden. Oh my God. Unreal.
Steady copy on Kilo Oscar 7 Victor. Over.
I think there's something wrong with this SDR play now. That's interesting.
Steady M Junction. Okay, I know where that is. Okay, thank you for the report, the contact. You are 57. I got your 5173.
Can I actually see that display?
Back to that.
Let's see, it's not making sense. There we go.
Yeah, KM4 UTR, I just got the name that way. KM4 UTR, go ahead in Florida. Your turn pretty close. So you go JKB.
Okay, I think I got, so I've got the SDR play working again. I don't know why. I had to uninstall it and reinstall it. Doesn't make sense, but okay. I need this maybe. I really wanted to do the dang screen capture. I mean, can't we just get this screen up on the stream instead of having to put a camera in front of it that ends up like being in front of the radio where I need to be? I actually need a USB extension cord almost. If I could, I think if I put a camera up on the top of my 3D printer, I think it would point right at all of this, but I don't have a way to do that. What's going on, Stormtrooper? Boy, I tell you, man, I unplugged everything and I didn't think about it, and I went to go use the SDR play and it didn't work. It said it couldn't be found. But it looks like it's working now. I'm trying to do the Triple H net again. I don't have the amplifier on. I felt like it didn't really make much difference last night. If I run the amplifier, I have to turn off the air conditioning.
Your turn, Tom. Your turn, Tom.
See, maybe we can zoom in on the signal here. We don't need to look at the entire band, do we?
No response. KO7B, back to net. Alright, station 5K here. We'll turn in.
Might look a little prettier this way.
Phase 4 YCS, Tony, works all station 4, 5, 6, and 40. You send the call, Tony, get over 5K. K4 YCS, Tony, Florida. Tony, Florida. Your turn, Tony. Yeah, I got you, Tony. Your turn, you're going to K4 YCS. You're pretty strong here. Your turn for a call. Your turn if you want to call anyone, Tony, from your DKP.
I think, honestly, I could capture a better picture with my phone. These HD webcams, they say they're 1080p, but really don't work that good. And this one's got autofocus, so I can't even adjust it.
Alright, very good. Thank you. That was a big call between New York, Connecticut line down to Florida. And this is Bravo Echo, and that's George, what's all station number 899. And I haven't heard him yet. Jake, can you give him a tag?
Well, there we go.
Yeah, I've heard the name of.
Well, if it'll focus. I think what it probably needs is better lighting.
KO4MBE, George, you're 59410. You're the longest I heard today.
I don't know if I can get a light over here. I do have a little light, but let me see. I'm in the middle of trying to get all these controllers to work for this damn Sony PlayStation 2.
Yeah, we're back to that, John. Good call with you. Back to that.
A light behind
Okay,
me.
and that was with, Yeah, Roger. I can't hear you. Sounds like both ways, John. Okay, very good, because I have a very light top one. I can hear him until he's working now, but I couldn't. All right, we got 75 kilo here. We now go down to North Carolina. Corbin, you're going for a call, facing 5 days. KR4 VUU, I think that's the communication that way. Kevin, your turn for a call. WJKT. DDR4B, you're Calvin, your turn, Calvin. Have you heard JKD? I'm not hearing. I think I heard him on check-in, and I seem to be getting out that way, but no copy here, John. Have you heard JKD? Anybody here? Let me see. North Carolina, Kevin on check-in.
Well, I really enjoy
Okay, KO7 I may have checked him in. Well, wait a minute. Kilo Echo 1 from Mitchell. Dave, you want to check? Yes, I do. Good morning, everyone. Good evening. Dave in Connecticut. Kilo Echo 1 Alpha. Thanks for checking in. Bottom of the net. All right, Dave. Good night. I got a good talk here tonight. You're on the list. That's the bottom right from there. We're up in California. 3 Radio 6, what's that? State number 977. Your turn, man. Let's see if we can work John a This is KO7B, 7 India Papa Alpha, 8 in California, 8 in California. Your turn for a call. W7 IPA, 8 in Grass Valley, California. Your turn for a call. No response. KO7Z. Okay, we'll mark it in the round. Expected in the next round. Rob, KO7, Romeo Bell. Return for a call, Rob. Roger. Kilo Echo 7 radio golf. I copy you at about a 44. Over. Okay, I'm a 35 kilo. So, that's a 44. I'm not sure. 5-7. I'm going to try Alpha Delta 6, Charlie, Quebec. AD6CQ. AD6CQ. This is KD7RG. Are you there? AD6CQ. Michael, yes? Yeah, he's there, Robert, try to get 86 CQ. This is 87RG, Wyoming. Copy you at about 33, 3 by 3, triplet. Now me, over.
It's like a homemade trophy. got nobody watching. 7 views.
Well, anyway, you know, I'm pretty vehicle that change the master
I don't know how many minutes.
on my issue, you know, is I have an issue with the airport unit. Basically, the blocker and the cylinder, you know, with no snow. Did you give it the
Pretty long.
And that's the others, I'm gonna break with him. Let's try South Dakota. Kilo Echo 0, Charlie Golf Juliet. CGJ in South Dakota. This is KE7RG. It's
Quiet
come off
down
of
these
Wyoming.
DMR dudes.
Numbers on the over. Me, over. That call for you, JR. It's still there. I'm hearing you, but not very well. About a 2-2, 2-2-22. How me, over. He says he has no copy. Try it one more time. One more time there, Robert. Try one. Give me a signal with a long string. Again, please. Again, numbers again. Say them over and over a few times, real long and loud. You have any copies, JR? Alright, he has no copies, Robert. You want to try somebody else? Or take a pass? Yeah, it's not going to work. I can't hear you. I mean, I hear you, but I cannot hear your
Just
numbers.
control it.
No numbers. So I can't pull it out. So that's my
DEPT'S
2
up.
tries.
Yeah.
I'm done, I guess. Back to net. Okay, sorry about that, Robert. The big man is saying might be better. You know how it works. Let's see here. Michael, Alpha Delta 6. Charlotte, Quebec.
Power button. PlayStation button still doesn't work. We're gonna end up having to
Delta 6,
take
Charlie, Quebec.
like
Michael,
2 different
California.
controllers.
Your turn, Michael. Alpha Delta 6,
And that
Charlie,
works
Quebec.
fine.
Michael, California. Your turn, Michael.
Seems like the
KI6 DTC. Sam, could you try in flight 34? Needs a turn. Maybe I lost Sam. Coming back down the hallway, so let's see. Michael in California, Alpha Delta 6, Charlie, Quebec. Michael, it's your turn to make a call. Alpha Delta 6, Charlie, Quebec. Michael, are you still there? Well, I heard him when he checked in, Ron, but I'm not hearing him now, so I think Steve tried to work him also, or Robin, but anyway, I'm not hearing him. KI6 DTC back, and that's... Okay, he's back in that, let's turn again, Ron. November Delta 6, Victor, David, California, return for a call, station 5K. Clinical line number 33, Kilo Echo 7, Romeo Golf. Kilo Echo 7, Romeo Golf. November Delta Sorry, no copy, no copy. Contact, long string. Over. Did you hear anything, Robin? I guess that's not going to work, Dave. It's going to somebody else, KC5K.
Alright. I'm trying to fix the Sony PlayStation controller. I got this one here, the D-pad doesn't work. Okay, I wanted to try the other port of that other one to make sure that it's good. And then I'm kind of doing the net at the same time, but anyway. Where's my camera? Right here. So this one here, I replaced the membranes, but that didn't do it. So I don't know actually. There's something worse wrong with this one. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that there might be something much worse wrong with this one on board.
DDR5 LTZ, Kyle, your turn, Kyle. I'm not stepping on him. I think I lost John Kale. DDR5 LTZ, he hit me before. Now you're him. Your turn, Kyle, if you're there. WJKG. Kilo India 5, Lima Papa Zulu. Kyle is Albuquerque, New Mexico. Your turn, Kyle. AI-60 DTC, Sam, California, check him in. I had a 5-7 down when we checked in, but I thought it was not too much, but I hadn't heard it. Well, he was hard to hear, and everybody was trying to get his call sign, and Sam checked him in. Sam could hear him. AI-6 DTC, can you try him, Sam? Yeah, I can try him. It's pretty loud here. I don't think he has a problem hearing the rest of you, but probably not there. Let me see. Kyle in New Mexico. Kyle in New Mexico. Kilo India 5. Lima Papa Zulu. Kyle, are you there? It is your turn to make a call, my friend. Yeah, I just don't think he's there. KI-6 DTC back to that. Alright, let's go ahead and green it. We'll get to the next round. Mexico to Brand out there in Arizona.
Yep.
KC7 HDR. You turn it, Brand. KC5K.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victoria, taking a pass.
Well, okay, Brand. You sound a lot better tonight than you did the other day. Mexico to James in Washington.
He says I sound better. Yesterday I had the amp on. Still bleeding through on the screen.
Okay, well, you got a good signal here. I don't think I've ever worked it. This is Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. have you a 5555. Over.
Again, just barely picking the noise, probably about a 4344. Over.
Last mark, get my 55.
I'll get QSL.
Did you get my 55?
QSL.
Okay, I got his 4-4. Well, that makes that a good call, James.
Need some cheesy pools. Alright, I'm trying to
That's a good call.
get these out of here without breaking the oh, no kidding, man. Is this how this stupid thing works?
Good morning, James. James, I'm both at
You gotta be kidding me.
I have you 5'8" here in Oregon, just south of Portland, Oregon.
No way. This is the cheesiest crap I've ever
Can you
seen.
give me a 2-digit signaling port? You're about a 5'4", 5'5".
I thought this is supposed to plug into the board.
Okay, I'll take the 5'5", 5'8" for you, and 5'5" for
You
me.
gotta be kidding me.
QSL? Okay, we got that log. Are you on a sailboat? Are you just visiting or what? Just visiting, over. Roger, roger. I sailed it through this sound and been to every one of those islands with the dock. 73. He's back to that.
All right, yeah, he came up a little bit right there.
That is the craziest crap I've ever seen.
Up there in Puget Sound. I worked a lot of floods up there back in the night. Next we'll go to Oregon, and that's Robert. Kilo 7. Oh. Oscar Kilo India.
Wow.
Return for a call there, Robert. KC5K. KC5K. Kilo 7. Oscar Kilo Is that a 4-1? That's a Roger 4-1. Okay, I have you a 3-3. 33. Triplet. Roger? That's Roger. All right, thanks a lot, then,
Well, we don't know what's wrong with this one.
If the band gets better, it'll be better for everybody on the next round. I have to make calls and start to list over again. I'll be looking to check it. In the meantime, right now, we're going to go up
I
to
cannot believe
Connecticut.
that this is what they do
Good morning to you.
to connect all this stuff.
Is that send it to me over?
Holy moly.
Just hold for a call, babe.
Okay, I have no copy because of the static crashes. I have no copy on net control, but I will make a call. Robert in Oregon, Kilo
That's
7 on for Kilo.
ridiculous, this
Can
PS...
you copy me? Kilo Echo 1 Alpha.
These PS3s, I mean PS4s, ridiculous.
in Connecticut. Last heard, you were 5'9", 69 in Connecticut, Robert. Over.
Holy crap. I thought it had a hardwired
copy at all.
connection.
The static crashes are crushing right now. There's no contact. We'll go back to net control and I will check out. Back to net control, no contact, and I'm checking out. 7-3 everyone.
All right, 7-3 there, Dave. Thanks a lot for being here. We'll see you again soon. That opens the door to the left. Let's see here. We're now taking general section, 3X North Stateside. Please start your call right now, KC5K. AM6 there, is that Kilo Juliet 9 Echo? This is Joe, Mike.
Holy crap, look at that signal.
Juliet 9 Echo, we got you. We're AM6 West, that's Juliet, we're called State Center 981 out in California. Big booming signal. We can get that Juliet 9 Echo run.
Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo, Michael, Indiana, is on line 43.
Okay, we got this. Anybody else, any other sections, DX4 space flight, we drop the call sign now, KC5K. Okay, perfect. Well, good morning, Windows. That's Hotel Papa 3, Echo Fox Sierra. That's Mingo in Central America, Panama. Anybody else from the Triple H Net, drop the call sign now, KC5K. Kilo 4, Charlie Delta. Kilo 4, Lima Charlie Delta. Roger?
Roger. My name is Swan. UVS uniform. Alpha November. I'm in Miami, Florida. You're 5 by 5.
Okay, well, you're about a 5'7" here right now. So we get you on the
Let's
list.
try swapping these things.
Let me see. Yeah, Kilo 4, Lima Charlie Delta. What'd you say after that?
My name is Swan. UVS uniform. Alpha November. And I'm in Miami.
Oh, yeah. We got you. You'll get a call in just a minute, okay? W0JKC, Lincoln General check-in, Dennis Passenger Ron.
Okay, I think you're moving to me. I'm losing John, but I got that. Looking for check-ins. I think the band's getting worse and worse. Check-ins, anyone wanting to check in, Triple H Net, W0KKT listing.
Probably gonna be easier.
Check-ins, anyone that can hear me, Triple H Net, looking for additional check-ins, W0KKT listing.
Good morning, Dave.
It's really gonna be easier to unsolder these wires.
Very weak one in the noise there.
I'm gonna try to swap this entire
JKT. Line 45, Bill, Colorado. Okay, we got W0WJE.
So I think that the board on this one's bad.
Okay, we've got to WJE, where you Ron, I'm losing most everything here. KO7B for
I'm just waiting for this
JKT. This is KO7B, Triple H Net, looking for check-ins
Black and
for the next
red.
round for the Triple H Net. Please drop your call sign. Would you put it back in that, Ron?
Okay,
KN6F. Okay,
Alpha India 5, Sierra Delta X-ray. Is that correct, Glenn?
Sorry, I put that on name. I slobbered. Kilo Alpha 5 Fox Delta X-ray. I got on my name.
Okay, James in Arkansas. Jim in Arkansas. Kilo Alpha 5 Foxtrot Delta X-ray. You're on the list. Check-ins for the nightly One-Call States and DX-Net. Triple H-Net listening. Back to that, KO7B.
Alright. We've been joined by a few here. We got Field November 6 Zulu and Grant. Worked on 981 in California. Whiskey 9 Echo. That's Mike in Indiana. We got Field 4 Lima Charlie Delta. That's Juan in Florida. And we got Whiskey 0 Whiskey Juliet Echo. And that's Bill in Colorado. Worked on 984. And we have Jim in Arkansas. He's not from here. Kilo Alpha 5 Fox Delta X-ray. Let's get the new hands up. Oh, we have Hotel Fox 3 Echo Fox Delta Sierra. Kilo Juliet 7, Bravo Juliet Tango. Jim on Lopez Island, Washington.
Lopez
still,
Island.
Still there, Jim? You're getting a call from Panama?
So this should be the one that doesn't work. So wrong. And I just switched to one again.
I think he left. He's not answering, Mingo. Sorry, Mingo. He's not answering now. I worked him a while back.
Ooh, one of these is blue.
Thank you for the 5-9, Bingo. I have you 5-9 also. 5-9 both ways. 5-9 both ways. Over. Alright, good call there, Bingo. KN6Z, the Glen. What's on stage number 981? You're going to go in KC5K.
Thank you, John. Thanks for the net. I'm going to try Alaska, Kilo Alpha 2, Zulu Sierra Delta, Joe. This is Kilo November 6, Zulu, KN6Z. How copy? Yeah, thanks for the 5-9, and Joe, and I've got you 5-9 plus 10 into San Diego. Have you got my call sign, Joe? Kilo November 6 Zulu?
I have your call sign. I'm recording it yet.
Okay, thanks, Joe. 73, 5-9, KN6Z, back to net.
All right, very good. Now we'll run out to Mike in Indiana. Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo. Go ahead, Mike. It's your turn for a call. KC5K. Well, Dave. I must not be getting out very good. Ron, can you help out Mike in Indiana?
Okay, so I think the blue one is
Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo here. Does anybody have a copy on me?
this one.
Okay, I'm not being able to find my relays here. W0JKT, AC5K. Can you help me, Indiana, find 43? Take a call, please. Yeah, barely got you, John. W29E, who are you calling, Mike? Who are you calling? You're trying again. W0JKT trying to relay. Yeah, Roger. Your turn, Michael. Sorry about that.
Reassemble. We're going to assemble the wires. Ooh, we got one person watching. Welcome to the live. Triple H net, soldering up. PlayStation 4 controller. And that's about it.
Alright, he's back in that. Let me see here. Ron KO 7 beats and Benson makes 3 calls on it. Oh, I let the dog out. We'll have to wipe it up.
Who's next? Line 44 next. Kilo 4, Lima Charlie Delta. Juan in Florida. Juan in Miami. Your turn, Juan. All I wanted to do this morning is to send my greetings.
Get that started up. Let's see if this one will work.
For traffic, no need to communicate with everybody, but I wanted to meet you all and wish you a good morning and a nice weekend. This is Kilo 4, Lima Charlie Delta, Miami. Good topic, good conditions. Very weekend, gentlemen. And I will be visiting folks from time to time. Thank you very much for your service.
Drop this one.
Okay, Juan. This is the Triple H net. It's a worked off feature DX net. So what we mostly do is call other states, people in other states, and we try to work all 50 states, and you can get your worked all states award on this net. And we also have a bunch of DX. This morning we have Alaska and Panama. And you can learn more about this net. Just search for HHHnet. That's hotel, net, and read all about it. QSL?
QSL. Well, thank you very much, and I wish you all a very wonderful day, and again, blessings and greetings from Florida, K4 LCD, Miami. Thank you so much for your courtesy, and you're welcome.
Are you checking out, or are you sticking around for a call?
No, I'm checking out. I'm checking out. 7-3 to you all. 7-3, thank you for the
Okay, 73, 1. Whiskey 0, Whiskey Juliet Echo. Bill, Colorado, 984. Your turn, Bill.
Okay. I used to sit and listen to this net and fix radios.
Hotel Papa 3, Echo Fox Sierra. Mingo, for you from Bill, Colorado.
Alright, well, we get the battery tray with the battery.
Roger. Okay, good call. 4-4 both ways. Next on the list, Kilo Alpha 5, Foxtrot Delta X-Ray. K85 FDX,
Jim in Arkansas. Your turn, Jim. Jim, this is the worked all states for DXNet. We try to make calls to people in other states to get our worked all states award. And we work some DX on this list. They check in. This list has been running every night for the past 50 years. Have you heard anyone you would like to call? Over.
Okay, turned it on. So we just need this one, the D-pad. We need to restore the D-pad. I could probably fix all these controllers before it's my turn to even make a call. Alright. Let's see if the D-pad works.
Alaska came back to you and gave you a signal report. Joe in Alaska came back to you, Jim, and gave you a signal report. Any copy?
Oh, yeah. Works good now, guys. Okay.
Also a son of Francisco Castro, born in 2001. Looking them up, trying to get further information. It looks like
Alright. Cool. We got at least one good controller now. I can put the screws back in this one. And I got one that I bought at the thrift store that needs better knobs. Or not knobs, I don't know, what do you call them? Joy-Cons? I don't know.
What report did you give Alaska? What number did you give Alaska? Over. KA5MCX, this is KO7B, acting net control. What two-digit signal report did you give to Alaska? To KA2?
So,
wait a minute, we're doubling again. Jim, give Alaska his report. Give it 3 or 4 times, Jim, over.
I think the little part that the rubber buttons touch is probably to blame, in between the controller and the board. So anyway, this one's good to go. I think the problem is right here. But this board itself, as far as I can tell, is completely no good. What we need is these, and we'll put them on a different one. These are chewed up on my other controller, and I think this board is no good.
You can help, or we can
so,
ask us to call someone else, over. When I'm making it call, over. Yeah, Jim is very going to work with Alaska. If you would like to try
temperature, that's what I'm seeing in-house as well. I'm not seeing them have any connections in-house with anyone that lives in
how about November 6th, November 6th, Zulu. This is Kilo Alpha 5, Delta X-ray. Fantastic.
Kilo Alpha 5, Foxtrot Delta X-ray. Jim, this is KN6Z, you're 59 plus. 59 plus in San Diego.
Slow
Jim,
night,
how copy?
Friday night.
Yeah, Roger, Glenn. Thank you for the 59 plus. I've got you also at 59, maybe a 59 plus. Here in Arkansas.
Okay, Jim, thank you for the 59 plus, and thanks for the call. 73, KN6Z.
I better go in there and check on this.
Okay, a good call for Jim in Arkansas with Glenn in San Diego. Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo, John, are you back? This is KO7B. Roger, I'm back. Okay, yeah, I don't have any copy on Arkansas at all. Anyway, we'll go back to the top of the list now. Kilo Alpha 2, Zulu, Sierra Delta. No, return to the call. AC call safe. This is Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. I have a 5-5 copy on your speed limit. Over. I have you at a 5-5 also. All right, 5-5 both ways. Thanks a lot. Going 73. Safety 5K here. Next up on the list, we go to Bingo, Panama. H23ESS. We're called station number 882. You're up, Bingo. From Panama, next up, Whiskey Zero, just showing time. Your turn, Dave, KC5K. Yeah, you're coming back off. Good to hear you again. But take a pass, W0JKT. All right. Dave took a pass out of New York Kinetics line there. Kilo Option 7 Victor, Ron in Oregon, your turn for a call, KC5K. This is KO7V. John, while you were gone, when you came back, we didn't take check-ins. I noticed there were some people working in there. They're gray now, but it's up to you whether you want to take check-ins or not. I take a pass, over. Okay. KC5K here. We're looking for check-ins. General check-in. DS4 stateside. Please drop your call sign now. Anybody, anywhere that wants to get on the AAA course, please drop your call sign now. Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. I need help with that one. A little bit too light for me. Station ending Bravo Mike Delta. Come again. Did someone copy that call sign?
Yeah, this is KN6Z for Net Control. Please give your whole call sign again phonetically. This is KN6Z. Well, I had a good copy on him. I just didn't catch it in time. I thought it was a Kilo Papa. Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. Have I got that right? Okay, welcome to the net. KD2 BMD, I put it on AIM. KN6Z back to net.
Okay, he's a regular. He's been here many times. He's on line 47. KC5K. KO7B here, looking for check-ins for Triple H net. Drop your call sign. Good morning, Paul. Whiskey 7, Mike Hotel Zulu. Whiskey 7 megahertz. That's Paul in Arizona. 550 is membership number. You don't need a number to participate on this net. All properly licensed hands to Goodwill are welcome on this net. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Come now. KO7 from KC5K. Back to you.
All right. Just still in time. You look for check-ins and passes. Going. AM6Z.
Yeah, Roger, will do a meeting southeast moment. Looking for check-ins, Triple H net, looking for anyone, anywhere, lead check-ins, Triple H net, W0JKT, New York, listening.
To Adam 301.
Check-in, Triple H net, anyone else out there who wants to check in, W0JKT, relay listening. Go ahead, KM6Z, give it a try. W0JKT, go ahead.
Thank you, Dave. This is KN6Z for Net Control Triple H. We're looking for check-ins, general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please come with your call. CQ, general check-ins for the Hank's Helping Hand Net DX or stateside. We got a great list percolating here. Why don't you join us? Come with your call. They're not having any. KN6Z back to net.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. Kilo walked the thing. Papa Mike Marshall. Bill up there, no, Rick up there in New York. Return for a call, KC5K. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, Rick, New York. Rick, Rochester, New York. Your turn for a call, Rick. Your turn for a call, Rick. It's your turn to make a call. If you don't have someone you'd like to call, you need to take a pass, Rick. Over. Okay, let me work you, Rick. I have you 57 in Oregon. This is Kilo Oscar 7 Victor. Over. You look over 5-5. I copy the 5-5. 5-7 for you, 5-5 for me. My call sign, Kilo Oscar 7 Victor. KO7B. Guam and Oregon. We've worked before. Over. Okay, this is KO7B. Back to net. All right, good. Looks like Mingles having power problems down there in Panama probably. Right now he's offline, but that doesn't mean something to do with it. If we go to Paul, we'll call station.
I have a friend that I do not have fire around at this time. Would you like to start them?
My hotel Junior. Go ahead with Paul. Whiskey 7 Methodist, Central Hall, I can hear you. 59 Delta 4.
plus 40, right back at you, Paul. 59 plus 40, over. Thanks for the call, KN68.
These guys were still awake. I'm like,
I'd like to call Kilo Golf 7 Hotel Victor Romeo Ram in Arizona, because I haven't talked to him much for a long, long time. Ram, how copy? Kilo Oscar 7 Victor.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Ron, I've got you at 5757, over.
I copy 57. I copy 57. I have you 5 and 9, 5 and 9, 5 and 9. Where you been all these months and years, maybe?
5 and 9, and that's strange because I don't even have the amplifier on tonight. I don't know what's up with the band. I've just been staying away because there was drama in the past on here, and I didn't want any part of it, so that's why. KG783R, back to you.
Thanks for the contact, Bram. KO7B, back to net. Alright, thanks very much. I don't know who had a copy on that border station, but whoever it was, the longer people giving them another turn.
well, that sounds awesome. Blah, 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 blah.
I find a board before, but I don't think next 3 are there.
Turn off the PS4. Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Well,
Okay, Kilo November 4.
I got at
Uniform
least...
Tango Romeo, this is KN6Z for net control. It's your turn for a call. Garnett, your turn for a call. KN6UTR, are you out there? It's your turn.
KN4.
I don't hear a thing. KN6Z, back to net. Back to net.
Okay, so that... It's gonna be...
I think he went offline. K4 DQJ, are you there, Tom?
I wondered maybe I should just film this, like, because we could put our camera over here. I don't really think it will, I don't think it'll capture it very well.
Also, have checked out. Okay, we'll turn him good. And K4 YCF went offline.
Anyway, I think this board is no good.
Yeah, George said he was going offline. I named George K4 NDE. Yeah, I was 5'9" with him before, and PU I don't think has answered a number of times. WJKT.
Alright, well, let's snap this one back in. We'll get it soldered back in.
I think he went offline too, but K4 YCF, Tony, you there by chance? WJKT. Okay, John, let me see if I can get Robin in Wyoming. Robin in Wyoming, Kilo, Echo, 7, Romeo, Golf. Robin, how copy? Kilo, India, 6, Delta, Tango, Charlie. if Bill's still out there. Bill in Colorado. Whiskey 0, Whiskey Juliet Echo. Bill in Colorado. How copy? Kilo?
Adam 301.
Delta Tango Charlie. Bill, copy the 7. I'm going to give you a 55, Bill, 55.
Get that one soldered back up. We should just pull these.
Alright, well, we got a good call, 5755. Delta Tango Charlie, good call back to net. Alright, very good. It's 5-9 here, we checked in, now I can't hear him at all. Okay, move on. Either Echo 7, Romeo Golf, the QRT. We'll move down to Alpha Delta 6, Charlie, Quebec, California, that's Michael. Can you give him a try, Sam? The November Delta 6 Victor, David in California, November Delta 6 Victor. David, it's your turn to make a call. I'm going to call line number 48, line 48, Whiskey 7 MHC, Whiskey 7 MHC, November Delta 6 Victor calling.
Well, I can hear Paul in Tucson, which is not normal. Let's see. Get the rest of this thing put back together.
QSL, that's 595959559.
This one here. I don't think this one's gonna work.
Paul, you didn't get the call. You didn't get the signal report right. Paul, listen again. Good contract. That is correct.
Alright. Now the problem with this one is it doesn't turn on. And now it turns on, but it's red. That's strange. It was red. Just by taking this one apart and swapping everything around. But I think that we're going to find the D-pad won't work.
This is KN6Z for net control. KI5 LPC, it is your turn for a call, Kyle.
Yeah, it doesn't work
are you out
correctly.
there, Kyle? Nothing hurt, KN6Z. That's it.
Okay, that's the second round. We'll turn in gray. Brand, Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, Arizona, return to home, Brand, KC5K.
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, taking a pass.
Alright, Brand took the pass.
So this one does light up now on its own. But the D-pad doesn't work, so I was right on all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You can still use it, but you're just not going to be able to use this.
Yeah, who did you want me to try, John?
So it's actually not these that are bad.
Oh, Washington, yeah, I don't know. He wasn't responding, but James in Washington,
He's gonna work on
Juliet
all.
7, Bravo, Juliet 10. James in Washington, it's your turn to make a call. Yeah, he didn't respond to somebody else either earlier, but anyway, KI6DT2 back in that.
Okay, we'll turn in green this time around. Check him again next time. KN6Z, green. Let me see, 981, California, return for a call.
Okay, thank you, John. Oh, gosh. Well, Bram is sure booming in. Let's say hello to Bram. Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. This is Kilo November 6 Zulu. How copy?
This is Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo. Glenn, you're 5'9". I don't know why I'm loud tonight. I don't have the amp on or anything. Just 100 watts on an 80-meter loop. So, anyway, 5'9", Glenn.
Fantastic. Yeah, thanks for the 5'9". You're 5'9 plus 20. Over.
QSL on the 5'9", over. That's definitely a change in band conditions.
Okay, well, barefoot with a dipole. It's doing great. Thanks, Bram 7359 KN6Z back to net.
I don't know if I heard Mike last time in here.
He turned my loop into a dipole. I don't think I said dipole, did I?
W0JKT for line 43, please.
Your band is shifting again. WJ9E, I heard you before. Mike on Indiana, your turn for a call, Mike. W0JKT. WJ9E, you heard Mike on W0JKT. No copy here, John, but I'm losing some propagation again.
Alright, KN6Z to the sideline 43.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo, WJ9E. Mike, this is KN6Z for net control. It is your turn for a call. Mike, your turn. WJ9E, Mike, are you out there?
Boy, the band must be really good for 40.
Nothing heard. KN6Z, back to net.
We'll go to Bill in Colorado.
Okay. Let's... I don't know if we can use this pad. This controller, this aftermarket one.
I've lost line 45.
Line 45, Kilo Alpha 5, Foxtrot Delta X-Ray. James in Arkansas. Jim, Arkansas.
I can totally see that part, but...
Kilo Echo 1 Alpha Victor. Kilo Echo 1 Alpha Victor. James copy Kilo Alpha 5, Foxtrot Delta X-Ray. Kilo Alpha 5, Foxtrot Delta X-Ray. Stand by a second. His line is gray. The Kilo Echo 1 Alpha Victor, the gray line in Connecticut, that means he's not there anymore. He is kicked out. Only the white lines or the red lines are actually here that you can call. Over. Yeah, okay. Stand by. Juliet, Kilo Tango, Whiskey 0, Juliet, Kilo Tango. How about that one, over? Yeah, K5FTX. You were stronger earlier. You're about 5'5" now. 55, Jim, from W0 Juliet, Kilo Tango, New York. Hey, great to meet you, everybody. Get here about a 5-9 plus here in Arkansas. 5-9 plus. Good signal there, boy. All right, so 73. Whiskey 02 at Kilo Tango. 73 from K5STX. That's Mexico. Okay, Jim's got a good call with Dave in New York. And now let's go back to Bill in Colorado, who I hear almost all the time. Whiskey 0, Whiskey Juliet Echo, Bill, Colorado. Your turn, Bill. I'll take it out, and we'll go to the East Colorado. All right, thank you, Bill.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with this
Bill,
one.
Colorado takes a pass. Back to that, KO 70. All right, thank you very much. So, Rick, you will jump to Steve, Black and White Delta. Just transfer a call, Rick, KC5. I had a very wide stop to the last time. You may not be hearing me, Ron. I don't have a good copy either. I worked him earlier, but he's very weak now. KN6Z, this is try line 47, please. KN6Z, line 47 is calling you, Glenn.
Oh yeah, this is a completely different
that.
design.
Red Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, this is KN6Z listening. Give me the report again, please, Rick. Over.
Rick, you called Kilo November 6 Zulu, and he's there. He's answering you, Rick.
Rick, this is Kilo November 6 Zulu. Are you calling me?
You calling me, Willis? Who you calling?
Yeah, okay. Well, somebody told me that you're calling me. You're about a 5'8", about a 5'8" in San Diego. How copy?
You calling me?
Rick, would you repeat my report, please? Okay, 5'4", Rick. Thank you. 5'7" and 5'4". I will let you send it back to net, Rick. Thanks for the call, KN6Z.
How very nice of you to let him send it back. He's like...
Yeah, the call sign is Kilo November 6 Zulu. Kilo November 6 Zulu. Over.
Right, these buttons are not...
5'8".
Okay, back to net. I promise he called Glenn. Alright, thanks a lot, sir. 57, Mike Hotel Zulu, call in Arizona. What's called space number 550. Your turn there, call.
I don't think this is going to make any difference.
On the 5-5 there, Paul, man, you're sounding great tonight. You're the loudest station I got. 5'9" plus about 20 or more. Very good. I appreciate it, man. You're moving in here. Bowling is just all over the place tonight. You know, it's hard to keep up with it on the signal reports here. We're at the end of the list. This is Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. Looking for general check-in, VX4 stateside. Anybody anywhere, drop the call right now. KC5 Day.
W0JKT to the pass to Ron and then to Glenn.
Yeah, Roger. Looking for check-in, blade check-ins, Triple H net, anyone, anywhere, wanting to check in. W0JKT, reeling in New York. Anyone else who wants to check in still can hear me. Triple H net looking for check-in. W0 Juliet Kilo Tango, New York with me.
Turn on.
AO7B, I pass the baton to you, W0JKT.
This is KO7B. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, try your phone sign.
Are you kidding me? This thing now decides it wants to work?
Dave, are we doing last calls?
Yeah.
Back to net, KO7B. Back to net, John. All right.
I don't think it's going to work.
For general sections, please.
Okay, this is KN6Z for net control. Looking for check-ins, late check-ins for the Hanks Helping and net. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. CQ, general check-ins for the Triple H net, DX or stateside, anyone, anywhere, KN6Z listening. Nothing but nothing, back to net, KN6Z.
Alright, very good. Well, we'll go back to the top of the list then. Alaska station checked out. We'll go to Hotel Papa 3, Echo Foxtrot Sierra. Mingo, return for a call, KC5K.
Let's see.
We may come back on again, we don't know. W0JKT, New York. Dave, return for a call, KC5K.
Yeah, take a pass, W0JKT.
Alright, the storm is over there, Dave. KO7B, your turn, Ron, KC5K.
Let me see if I can
KO7B takes the pass.
get the controller
Alright,
setting.
we'll go down to Sam. Thanks to you, you know that's a nice Sam. AI6CT3, California, you turn for a call,
Yeah,
Sam.
let's see.
Let me work David in California. David, November Delta 6 Victor. David, L copy, Kilo, India 6, Delta Tango Charlie. Numbers, give me the numbers. What was that, David? This is Kilo, India 6, Delta Tango Charlie. David, I have you at about a 55, 55, David, 55. Double nickel, you are 5757. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a lot of static. Copy the 57, David, and you copied the 55. I think you have the call sign correct, so I think we have a good call. Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie, back to net.
Give me a Tango. Give Kilo Delta 6 into his Atlanta, very Tango.
What, line 37?
35.
Oh, okay, New Mexico. Let's see if Kyle is still there. Kyle in New Mexico. Kilo, India, 5, Lima, Papa, Zulu. Kyle, are you there? It's your turn to make a call. Yeah, you are line 35. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, it's your time. It's your turn, David. November Delta 6 Victor.
Okay.
43, line 43. Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo. Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo. November Delta 6 Victor Tower. Mike in Indiana. I don't know if you can help him out. He's calling Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo. Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo for you. I'm not sure you're hearing me. W0JKT. I lost Colorado. I can't help.
Kilo Golf 7, Hotel Victor Romeo, taking a pass.
Thank you very much. Well done, John. Well, Pickens is slim. Very slim. Well, let's suppose the gray wall of death. Let's go to Mingo. Hotel Papa 3, Echo 5 Sierra, Mingo, KN6Z, how copy? HP3 EFS, Mingo, are you out there? Okay, the hell with Mingo. Let me see if I can get a crappy report from Dave. W0JKT, Dave, KN6Z, how copy?
Yeah, Glenn, you came up to 10 over. You're getting back up there. 5-9 plus 10, Glenn, W0JKT.
Okay, I'm satisfied. In your plus 20, Dave.
Roger, the plus 20.
Alrighty, we got 5-9 pluses. 73, Dave. KN6Z, back to net.
Alright, very good. KN6Z. Give Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo a turn. I lost it. But Glenn, can you give Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo a turn, please?
Yes, Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo, Mike. KN6Z for net control. It's your turn for a call, Mike. Your turn. WJ9E, Mike, are you there? Nothing heard. KN6Z back to net.
Okay, does anybody still hear Mike in Indiana? Okay, the turn in green. Whiskey 0, Whiskey Good Echo, but I'm not going to be able to hear him. Sam, KI6CTC, can you give Bill a turn?
Okay, I guess that's line 46, right? Jim in Arkansas. Jim in Arkansas, Kilo Alpha 5. I don't know why the pink line's on 47, but I think we're calling Jim in Arkansas. Are we calling Jim in Arkansas, John?
No, Bill in Colorado.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's a red line for me because I worked him. Okay, Bill in Colorado. Whiskey 0, Whiskey Juliet Echo. Bill, your turn to make a call.
Arkansas is still here. Arkansas is still here. Over.
Well, I can't get this one to work. I don't know what's up with it. And it's aftermarket, so the parts aren't the same, the boards aren't the same. And then, what was wrong with the other one? I'm trying to remember. And this one here suddenly works, but it did for a second anyway.
Juliet Echo. Drop your call sign. You need your call sign. Whiskey 0, Whiskey 2, Echo 73 from K5XDX. Did you get my call sign? My serial report of 4x4, 4x4, over.
These things are just too wonky. You never know if they're going to work or not.
Okay, Jim wants to talk. Back to net, John. Back to net. Paul is back. I think he got disconnected from the internet. That's why his net monitors went gray, and then he came back. Okay, but I'm asking Bill. Whiskey 0, Whiskey Juliet Echo. Did you get a call? Well, the little that I heard, it sounded like a good call to me with Bill, and I don't know, I thought he worked Arkansas. I think it didn't work. Finally, James.
It connects when it feels like it.
Something both ways, something both ways, and he never got anything back, and so he said back to net. Good call. Over. It's 0 Alpha 5 Fox. That's the next rest of the turn. That's beautiful.
This controller is, I think, beyond repair.
Kilo Bravo 2, I'm sorry, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, Rick, New York, are you there?
I have to push the buttons pretty hard on it. Anyway, I guess we have an idea of what's wrong with it. It's a ribbon cable that goes to the push pads, whatever you want to call it. So, and then this one here ain't no good. So, I had another one to take apart. This has chewed up knobs on it. I'm just going to take this one apart and swap the knobs with the one that doesn't work.
Commercial pilot trainer, all in Arizona, number 550. And you're 5'9 plus 10. 5'9 plus 10, Paul.
Okay. Every time I open up one of the original Sony ones, there's usually some pretty nasty stuff in the controller. This one here,
73, and Paul is checking out.
These guys like chewed on the thing or something. I don't even know. It's crazy.
It's a Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo to the
Anybody on the list for a call, drop your call back out. 55 seconds. W0JKC for check-ins and last calls, please.
Roger, just really just still got you, John. Last calls, anyone for last calls, Triple H Smith, lost positions but had plenty of new contacts. Any last calls, Triple H Smith, W0JKC, okay.
I gotta get this tag off of this damn thing.
Alarm priority 111. Last calls.
I probably could use my knife to do it. I don't want to destroy the thing, because this one to me looks like it would have something wrong with it.
Triple H Net, looking for last call. If you're on the list, please drop your call sign and make a call. Over. Triple H Net looking for anyone for last call.
Tag out of my way.
Last call for last calls on the nightly worked all states at DXNet. We're about to close up. Drop your call sign. Say the call sign again. November 7, something, again. Okay, I think the subject said the Bravo, Zulu, and X-ray, but, let's see, I don't have that on the list anywhere. Can anyone help me with the call sign?
Some of these are kind of hard to open.
Okay, the November station, go ahead and make your call. Maybe we'll figure out the call sign when you say it a few more times. The November station, Bravo something, I think. Go ahead, make your call.
The aftermarket controllers open up so much
November
easier.
7, Sierra Bravo. November 7, Sierra Bravo. Roger, Arizona. QSL.
So much easier.
Okay, give me that last letter again a few more times. Use some inventive phonetics there.
Oh, Lord. This thing does not want to pop open.
November 7, Sierra Bravo uniform, Roger, Arizona. Your turn for a call. Well, let's see. Let me make sure the call sign. Hang on. Okay, Charleston, Wyoming. November 7, Sierra Bravo uniform. Charleston, Wyoming. I got you. Your turn, Charles.
I didn't really want to pull on it that hard, but it came out.
November 7, Sierra Bravo uniform. Go ahead, make your call, Charles. Charles, Wyoming. Your turn.
This one looks different. Yeah, this one's different. I don't know if this is newer. Yeah, the board's different on this one completely. And the other two, I think we're different because, or the same because, we're fairly close to the same because they basically came with that system. So now I got to pull this one out. I'm probably going to go ahead and use this battery as a spare.
I am unable to help. You could call anyone you've heard on the list. Go ahead. Okay, I gave it the grand try there, John, but we were not successful in getting him a call. Back to net, KO7B. Good net, John. Great net. All right, thanks a lot, everybody. One more time, anybody on the list for a last call, drop your call sign now, KC5K. So this is 6Z. Anybody can call us, please, and pass the phone, AI6DTC.
Okay, this is KN6Z for net control. Triple H net taking the last call.
Ooh, this is possibly a different battery altogether.
KI6DTC.
Yep.
Okay, we got Sam. One more time.
This is not even the same
Anybody else for a
at all.
Last call. KN6Z listening. Okay, that's it. KS6DTC, KN6Z, take it away, Sam.
Yeah, I want to call you, Glenn. KS6Z, Al Copy, Kilo India 6, Delta Tango Charlie.
Yeah, KS6DTC, KN6Z, 59 plus 10, Sam, sounding loud and proud. How copy?
Okay, Glenn.
This one is not the same, guys.
Also a 59 sounding good, my
No.
friend. 59 both ways.
All right, 59 both ways.
It uses a different battery, plug, and everything. It looks exactly the same. It doesn't look like one of the newer controllers. So I'm a little confused about that, but
Somebody on there dropped a call sign. Did anybody get that?
Somebody was checking out.
Oh, okay. This is Kilo Tango Charlie with the Triple H net. We're looking for last calls. Anybody want to make a last call? Drop your call sign.
wow. Okay, this one's different.
Okay, I heard KO7B, and what about the mobile game? Yeah, there was a mobile checking in. Who's the mobile station coming in? The JKD?
Completely different. LMSF23IAR. What's going on? We're on the Triple H net on 40, and I'm taking apart PlayStation 4 controllers and putting them together. I got a bunch of broken ones, and I'm just making them work.
I think we just got Ron. I think Ron wants to make a last call.
Oh yeah, that's completely different. Those buttons are now part of the thing.
Oh, copy, Sam. Oh, yeah, good 5-9 run. I always copy you really well. 5-9 run.
I didn't know they made so many different versions of this thing.
I'm going to send you your information. I want to just check your email. It's good. It's the one
Check.
QRZ, ham at billions, etc. Is that good? Yeah, it's good, but
Ah. This is this is more like my clone version. Okay. So this is similar to the clone controller I just took apart.
I'll send you some stuff after the net. It concerns
And
and I don't really want to discuss it on the air now, but, you know, basically, you know, he's not going to make it. He's not ever coming back to Triple H, and it's really sad.
Oh, wow, I hate to hear that. Yeah, that's horrible.
I'll send you the information, and then I'll find a way that you can call him on the phone, and I'll get back to you. Check your email tomorrow.
Okay, Ron, thanks.
Okay, you're welcome, Sam.
Okay, John, I think that's it. Unless anybody else want to make a last call? Triple H Net is looking for last calls. Drop your call sign.
60 of you. And we're on 7 nights before. I want to thank everybody for coming on tonight. It's been a good night, I think. We had a last from Panama tonight. We're going to Ponce in Panama, put them off the line. I want to thank W0JKT. That's Dave operating remote from New York, Connecticut line tonight. He's normally out of Plymouth, I think it is. There's relay help tonight. KO7B, Ron in Oregon for his relay help. KI6BCC for his relay help. That's Sam in California. And Kilo November 6 Zulu, Glenn for his relay help. And he's in California. Had to have a lot of help tonight. The band wasn't really that great, but we sure had a lot of calls made. I love it. And we had good all the stations on there. Some was just too light to get in. But that's the band, I guess the fun spots and everything else. But I want to thank everybody for being here. Ron KO7B is also the net logger. And he always does a great job. I think we're looking for a net logger if anybody wants to do this. Right now, I guess we're going to turn the frequency back to normal radio usage. And this is Kilo Charlie 5 Kilo. Again, we're on 7 nights a week. It's real. They call me 5 Kilo. Like to see y'all again tomorrow night. KK6MS will be the net control for tomorrow night and the next night. And basically, we'll check y'all later on. And KG5K, we're clear.
FDX, go ahead, KM6.
Roger. I only have about 60 to 80% copy, so on Rick there in New York.
Line 46 was asking a question.
I'm sorry, yeah, James, I'm sorry. Line 46, yeah, the one I got taped. Okay, Jim, ask your question. I'll do what I can. Okay, thank you. Is the question about the numbers on the line or about the color? Over. They're on the far left, and they're on the far left, the numbers, so that's straight over. Are you talking about the member ID column, the membership numbers after the state? Over. Oh, the far left, they're just line numbers, just for convenience. But the line numbers sometimes change because up above when we add UDX, sometimes it fills up the space and we have to add new lines, insert new lines. And then all the lines move down and all the line numbers go up by 1 or 2. So you cannot count on those line numbers the same. But I could tell somebody line 31 needs a call. But in a few minutes it might be a different number. It's just for convenience when we're communicating. Over. QTH is Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon, just south of the city limits, about 6 miles. About an area here, but there's a lot of static. I lose about 20 to 30% of what you're saying. So ask again. Are you asking about Keith Valley? I know, but Ty Valley, T-I-G-H or T-I-G. Yeah, T-I-G-H, I think, Ty Valley.
Alright, that one works.
It's just on the other side of the Cascade.
We got,
It was a place on the Oregon Trail where they
better
them
Joy-Cons, or whatever you want to call it.
Okay, you can email me if you have more questions. My email address is good on QRZ, but it's just, you can send it direct to Ron at mylastname.com. So RON at Foxtrot, India, Alpha, Lima.com. See myself? Glenn, you still there?
That guy is so hard to hear.
Okay, Jim, I'm going to choose, you might be off frequency here. Hang on a second. Just give me some
channel
for a second.
What does this controller say it's at?
I'm sorry I'm losing you, Jim. So, 73, your signal's dropping down, the band's changing. That's 40 meters for you. Hope to see you again on Triple H Net. Kilo Alpha 5, Foxtrot Delta X-Ray 73 from Kilo Oscar 7 Victor. Have a good weekend, Jim. KO7B.
Man, I'm getting tired. With 2 people on here. Not a lot of views. It's getting hot in here again, too. Turn off my soldering.
KO7B. Thanks for the help. Whiskey Zero, just killing time. Dave, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Yeah, Roger, Ron, I think you're right. Jim sounded better with the up 100 cycles. you're the one that suggested that. Wasn't that you? Yeah, Roger. I wasn't sure you were reading. You're good at reading Abe and talking. Well, sometimes I can read Abe, and sometimes I don't have time. Yeah, Roger. No, you did great. I have it on a different screen. I got to look to the left a little bit. My control panel. I'll tell you, when I'm running the net, and I'm also running that logger, sometimes I can't run the net for the aim window for 15 minutes. I just don't know why. I just don't have time. Yeah, I understand. Well, I got a problem. I've got to keep my mouse button on the push the talk button on the console. And sometimes my hand just quivers under this move. It's flying about. I go off. So I got to press hard on the push the talk button on the screen, not like having a rig in front of me. I'm using a rig that's right here in the room, but I made my own foot switch because when I had to do net logger after Tom left, I couldn't do it without a foot switch and run the net. It's just I have to be able to type. I got to be able to type the call sign in when we take the call sign. That was the best. If I write it down, then I go back. I have to look back and forth. It just wastes too much time. This week I also made something new. I made a little relay box for my foot switch so that it has one output that turns on transmit, and the other one turns on a bright red LED light. So I can tell if I forget to lift my foot off the foot switch, or if I don't think hard enough that I'm still talking, but I'm not transmitting anymore. So now I got a real bright LED panel, red light, and I can't distance to the side behind my monitor, the big monitor. And from now on, I guess I won't be talking without transmitting or vice versa. Yeah, a very clever arrangement. Yeah, I have a foot switch too. I just haven't learned. I haven't hooked it up or figured out how. I usually, when I'm listening for calls, I'm usually writing it down, but then in transmit, I'm right-handed, so I'm writing it down. It's the push the talk button on the we work it out as best we can. Yeah, good match. You're always doing strong. I got this marble to do it for. Sometimes you must live one night off. So good talking to you, and we're doing great tonight. KO7V, W0JKT. Have a nice weekend, Dave. And hope your internet connection holds up. I don't know if you've heard, we'll talk about it some other time, but I don't know if you've heard, there's a program called Mumble from one of the
Yeah, mine's 100%.
DDR30, because I sent it all units. DDR30, 30. Stand 64, close attention. Stand 64, sister.
Let me get this window closed out.
I've been flying through there several times. Sometimes I'll follow the I-5. Sometimes I have to go instrument. The instrument point plant, I'll be up as high 10,000 feet. I don't like to be up there because the HC-135 tank will take off. Sometimes they're climbing and they have to wait till I pass before they continue. And that's quite amazing. You see three huge, four-engine jets being held at 9,000 feet until you pass. Because you're on an IFR flight plan and they're just taking off. And so it's kind of stupid, but those are the rules. LA is just crazy. If you're flying over LA, there are all these different airports, and they've got all these different airspaces that you can't enter unless you get permission. And the flight's all very tightly controlled. Sometimes I have to go way out east to that Cajon Pass. And, you're outside Palm Springs practically to get south into the LA basin. Roger. Well, tell me a little bit about the 888 jet. I heard it was called. I heard some of the back and forth, getting call time, signal report. Hear a little bit about what it is. This is one of the oldest nets on 40 meters, maybe the oldest. It was started in 1970 by Fleetwood. And Hank called it Hank's Helping Hand. And the idea he had was to have a net that helped people work all 50 states because it was so peaceful work. And it would also take DX check-in so people could do DX. And it gradually morphed into Hank's Helping Hand, HHHNet. And they've been running every night for 50 years. This is our 50th anniversary. And there's a webpage you can search for HHHNet. Hotel net, and read all about it. There's a great awards program. Awards you get your bracket hand so they've got awards for working so many 18-wheelers and so many service members and so many XYLs and all kinds of things like that. And this has so QSL bureau, and now we use NetLogger, and people can further contact. Either using EQSL, you can do that online now, and we use a program called NetLogger, and I don't know if you know about NetLogger, but it's a free program. You can download it. It versions for Windows, Apple, Mac, and Linux. And it shows your root check here. And everybody has a line number and the lines of different colors. If you haven't lit the station, the line is white. Once you lit the station, it's in your log, the line turns red. A gray line.
I cannot fucking hear this shit.
Weird. Any sound settings.
Only 10 minutes away. They're asking if there's any chance you can use them at Arizona and Wrongway.
North 39, 10-4.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm sitting here trying to play this game in the background, God of War. I've never played it before, but I cannot hear the sound on my monitor. My monitor actually has speakers, but they're terrible. Anyway, I'm trying to put this controller back together. So I think I just need to put that one there. I've learned a lot about all these PS4 controllers because they're not all the same, not even close. They're all like completely different. They had two styles of batteries, and the controller might look the same, but it might not use the same battery. It's weird. This one's a knockoff though, and I think with this one, I don't know what the hell to do with this one. I can't get it to work no matter what I do. They glued the battery in there pretty good. Anyway, let's see.
Works like the day I built it. And I'm using a balance line tool.
This looks like the same as
very low loss. Balance line up to a 90-foot in the air to a dipole. Onto a dipole. You know, the linear tool. And the tuner, the feed line and the antenna. So I can use it from 3.5 megahertz right up to 30 megahertz. It's continuous. The tuner can handle any frequency. And I'm using, on the K4, I'm using the new kind of digitally assisted so that I'm running 28 decibels of compression. So that can make the audio sound fill in. It's not mixed anymore. It's just like, it's like 100 times stronger. So I'm one of the net control stations. I'm also one of the administrators for this new AAA. I've been under them for a lot of years. All right, very good. And what's me? I'm in Oregon, just south of Portland, Oregon. Okay, in Oregon. Spent a little time up there. Early 80s. Working on the dock. Beaverton, Missouri.
Ron, Romeo, Oscar, Nancy. You too, Kevin. Thanks for the a real good on this net. We pretty much just trade quick call signs and we move along pretty quickly. But we can also talk from the game window. 73, KO7V now clear. Hey, good afternoon, Graham, or good evening for you now. You're flying the also, and it's going to be 3 a.m. here, 3 o'clock in the morning here in 20 minutes. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. I want to actually see the daylight tomorrow. You don't want to take the sun coming up. You want to be close to that study. 22 degrees south of me today, so I'm not going to say that. Pretty good. I don't know what you're going to say, but I'll get something right anyway. I came out of the YAVAPAI booth, and that was it, right? Yes, Graham. Longest day in the northern hemisphere today. And shortest day for you, I think. Yeah, that's right. We're on the shorter side for us. Yeah, well, I hope it's not too cold where you are. It's not funny to ride, you know. Oh, I don't think it'll be good. After 10 degrees in the morning, about 1 degree, Colorado. Say again? It'll be around about 10 degrees in the morning, 10 degrees Celsius. We're not going to travel forward, but pretty wind and a fog. Tonight, get a bit colder in the morning, and then warm up a little bit for a better wake up on Thursday. It's been cloudy again, but the hours are very mild, however. I think you're going to have Christmas weather here pretty soon. Christmas weather. When we have a nice, cool, sometimes we even have snow. Once in a while we have snow at Christmas. And here's just the opposite. I need to get to Australia Sunday. Always wanted to visit there. Went out to Ayers Rock.
Oh.
Maybe you get squeezed by a crocodile, who knows? This year, they basically got rolling in the pistol and then we're pushing it off gas, which is about 25 kilometers from me, and there's yeah, well, I won't go near any of that. I understand you get some pretty deadly spiders running around in your yard there.
What in the fucking Mike in hell are you doing? Of course, you pop up on here when I'm about like ready to go to a damn bed. What's going on, Mike? They asked me, they said, how come you haven't been on the Triple H in years and years? I kind of feel bad. I kind of told them too much drama on there. And then later on the net, He's talking about telling one guy to call him because he said Tom ain't going to make it. He's never going to be on Triple H again. So, no, I didn't say that. This is early, dude. It's 2:42 in the morning. Hey, all the drunk people haven't even made it home from the bar yet around here. That's early. I'm just over here fixing PlayStation controllers and learning the difference between different ones.
In Australia, he's down in New South Wales, and he was on the Triple H set a lot of the time for a decade or more. Roger, yeah. And then his son became a hand. His name was Shane. And he's now a hand. He has a slightly different call sign.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, what Ron said is he's not going to make it.
I gotta get some sleep because my alarm will go off and I've got some things I have to do in the daytime.
But well, all SDR stuff aside, I mean, like, it's sad, but you know, I don't know, how old is he? Is he in his 80s? Yeah, really good live stream yesterday, but I don't know what happened now because I'm not really getting views anymore. I went to reset the stream at like 5 p.m. my time, and yeah, 86 is pretty old. Anyway, we had like 1,300 views yesterday, but today I've got like 41 views, and I've been on here since midnight. So, not real good. Something was going good for a couple of days, and then I think yesterday was the most I saw in a short period of time. And then now we're back to ghost streaming. But that's okay. I think I bumped the freaking camera again. Over. Oh, look, the dinosaur stepping on the rat.
Queen, and Nancy. Over.
No, I haven't said anything about politics or anything like that at all. I haven't even removed anybody. Although there was somebody that left a comment a couple of days ago that looked real suspicious, like somebody else using a different username. And then there was a couple of people that popped in there making really weird comments. So I thought, oh, cool, we're back to the usual, you know. But I didn't time anybody out or block anybody from the channel because I didn't want to try to, you know, stir up anything or feed the algorithm. But somebody popped up on the thing. I'll tell you about it in private, but it seemed like it might have been somebody else's account.
So anyway. I was supposed to get something today from Amazon, and it was at the hub at 5 in the morning, but it never got delivered to me. Let's see. I'll send you a message on there. Hold on. Because if I don't, I'll forget. Yeah, it's been almost 100 every day here. I've got the air conditioner on right now, and it's 2:48 in the morning, so it's pretty bad. Ugh. So a couple of nights ago, there was like 16 people on here at once, and that was like just really strange. I also did a stream where I was on here and I was like looking at stuff on Amazon, and all of a sudden there was like just a ton of people on here. It was weird. Ugh. Let's see here. Yeah, Amazon screwed me over today. They didn't. I'm waiting for the parts for that Sawzall, and they didn't show up. It's annoying how you can't see the whole freaking page. I don't know how many degrees that is. I got a couple cool things from the thrift store today. I got the battery jump box thing, and one of the Schumacher ones. And then a couple PlayStation controllers that one of them I was able to fix. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Anyway, my parts for my Sawzall might show up tomorrow if they didn't lose my stuff. This is what sucks. Look, this is $76. Eric hasn't been on here since like yesterday. $76. I just spent $27 on the part. I could have just bought this thing pretty much. Mine's an 8642. This is a newer version, but a cheaper one. Yeah, this is the one I have, which is right here, and that is not the same as this one. But my point is, I spent too much money on a stupid broken Sawzall. These kind here are actually better. They don't use that stupid gear. The motor comes straight up and down, and it just runs a piston. God, some of this stuff's expensive. $400 for this? Like, what the hell? I swear I selected. Did I tell you that you already know I got the 2 radios for free? Neither one of them fucking work though. Oh, well, that's because of that damn radio making all that noise in the background. Anyway, yeah, I got those 2 GPS radios for free, but they don't work right. So, the one really doesn't work good at all, and then one that kind of works okay for a little while. And then if you leave it on for too long, then it starts to move around all over the place. Which might actually be normal, I don't know. But the other one is not normal, because all of a sudden it shows my position in Africa, South America, Canada. It's just all over the place. Oh, man. I'm freaking tired. So, yeah, I haven't seen you on here in God knows how long, which is, I mean, we haven't been doing that many live streams anymore, but we just microphone over here. We haven't been doing nearly as many live streams, but, you know, just used to seeing you on here, and here I am been doing them. I've been doing them every day for a while now. Yeah. Anyway, so. All right, well, man, I gotta finish some stuff up, and I gotta go to bed. I'm like, I can't even really finish anything up. I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'll log in on my phone and stuff, and catch up with you in a little bit. I'm gonna turn the audio off on the microphone, so it'll just be DMR and the police scanner. And I can't hear it because I have the speaker off in here. So, anyway. Let me get the... it's such a mess in here, man. Let me see here. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a bit of a mixture of a cliche and DMR to the mix. So yeah, does seem to be cover most things, and I'm sure there'll be plenty of people hacking them and making them even better. Yeah, I've been busy studying up manuals myself for a new radio I hope to have next week, which is Resmus RT73. Little tiny radio that'll be going in my car, but I'll be testing it on the home antenna for a start, because unfortunately my antenna's on back order for the actual vehicle, so I've got the base all installed and the cable routed, so yeah, as soon as I get the radio I can rig the radio up in there, but it's not much good for the antenna, so I'll set it up at home for a start. So see where it does actually output the 20 watts that's meant to. This is Lima 2 India Papa Bravo.
One. And it's got like built-in GPS as well. Is that the one?
Yeah, it's one with GPS on it. It's got a little GPS antenna on the side, on the back wing. Yeah, basically little screen, about the same size as what the TYT's got. Plus a speaker about the same size, and with the R code socket that they use for the mic, and a little knob, and then buttons along the top. So there's not a lot to it. So yeah, I look forward to seeing how it goes. So it does the 2 meters and 70 centimeters, and also the how it does EMR, of course. So yeah. Already got the programming software and worked out that I've got a programming cable to do the jobs, so it doesn't actually come with one of those. So yeah, it should be all go when it arrives. It's new in box, but apparently they've a bit of a base code plug on it. So yeah, look forward to it. So a little radio for a little car. Don't have a lot of space in India. I don't really see the people putting a radio like that in.
Oh, right. Oh, that's awesome. So no doubt next week we'll hear ZL4OW mobile doing some testing on the repeaters around the place. I take it, will we? That would be exciting.
It's going to be last of Bulk, Baker, Union, Robert, King, Edward, Footstep, Emma, Edward, Mary, Mary, Adam, Middle Alpha Lane. City birth is 6-1-2006.
Chugging on one of my base station antennas just to work out what the power source might be a case of it might rob the power source that the TYT is currently running on. Because I will be probably rigging up with a thread socket style power socket for it. That's 12 volts supply right beside where it's going to be sitting. That should power no problem. And that's what I've got my TYT running through. It's currently running through a battery eliminator that's for a 12 volt cigarette lighter type socket. So but yeah, I've got an antenna that I can use for testing, so no doubt it'll get tested on the standard 840, etc.
546. Can I get the next tone notation? 4 up, we have the T.
Yeah, good morning. K2GCP, I guess it was. This is Delta Lima 4, Mike Echo Victor Portable. Name is Leonard. QTH is 50 miles north of Munich. How you doing this morning, over?
It's back. It's going to be Arizona. Jan, 8, Adam, 5,
I was trying to get hold of Bruce, but he must be busy. So I'll talk to him tomorrow. So yeah. Oh, we'll catch you later, Noel, and hopefully we'll hear you next week when you've done your installation and everything's all ticking in. I'm sort of listening to DMR quite a bit now, so hopefully when you come on I'll hear you. So, yeah, okay, mate, we'll catch you later, eh? 04OW, 01 CGL, be clear on your phone, I'll catch you.
To me, you're a little too close to the microphone, whatever. Okay, anyway, I wonder what brought you up so early. Are you going to QRL? And what's your name and where are you at? Microphone back to you, over.
Be advised that FT50 is suspended and
Basically, when everybody's seems to be equally enjoying new toys, so it's I don't know if there's many left out amongst the regulars here on the 5303. So yeah, I just wish I could add a decent HF setup to my repertoire. But yeah, all good. I'll catch you later. Some other time. Everyone's if it'll work up easy for me. That's listening.
You're on to my kitchen later.
6-4, can say what's the name?
Yeah, family. I have to think of the name. My grandfather was born on a farm. I think it was Bremen, Germany. I don't know how far that is from you.
This call sign will probably be coming up on your screen. Yeah, just out of Dusty Workers, we hotspot here. So Very good. Thank you for the radio report, Tom, from Catherine MI0KM here in Northern Ireland. All the best, 70 please.
If I was going to buy one, yeah, I'll buy one with a battery. But I absolutely love that little radio, but I'm not happy with the audio quality. And it seems like this one is not the only one that has that issue. So there's something going on with them, you know, because I was watching different people using them, and one or two of them started off having good QSOs and everything was going well, and then towards the end of the day of using it, they were getting comments back about this crackle pop in the audio, you know.
I've got a long time on out there, and I don't want to be seen to be holding it. I've always got time to have a couple of overs with you, mate. How you doing? GW4XDR 20CDX.
And so here you go there. Densest area from the whole state after Los Angeles, maybe. I don't think. Okay. Are you, Chris, are you a police officer? Over?
We're just got ourselves sorted. They don't want you there before 1 o'clock anyway. So we're in no rush and we're going to do a bit of shopping at Tesco and Ellesmere on the way through. So we're just getting the van sorted. I just turned the radio on just to check everything's okay, because I know it's been in the van now for 2 weeks. We're running off the Wi-Fi in the van and the leisure batteries. They'll just left it running in there. I might end up leaving it there, coming permanent, to be honest, because it's lost its place on the bedroom window ledge now, which has lived for a long time. We'll soon put it back there. It's been evicted, never to return. So I've got to find a new location for it. It's just been around anyway. How's things for you, Paul? GW4XDR.
65 over here, Chris. Okay. How long do you have to go? When do you think you're gonna be designated by your QRL? Microphone back to you. Over. Well, I've asked on the Facebook group if there's a procedure to avoid it. Because there must be something like, well, I'm only guessing here, there must be something like, you set it up for the low bias for 1 watt when you can, and then when you whistle into it, you set the high bias to 5 watts or something, and then you set the TX drive until the audio is clear. But I can't, no one seems to talk about it, so I don't really know, so I'm trying to find out. To my call, by the way, the weather over here I'm here in Ingolstadt. It's about 50 miles north of Munich, right between Munich and Nuremberg. And it's getting pretty hot today again, like the days before. It's been very hot, about 30 degrees centigrade you're going to have this day also. Okay, Chris, have fun at work and always be prepared. K2GCPTL4 Mike Echo Victor. Over.
Absolutely awesome. Just to stick it in your pack or stick it anywhere. It's so tiny, and the receive audio is good on it. And when you got no noise, like this morning when I had it down the beach and there's no noise, it was beautiful. So yeah, no. But anyway, yeah, so Rob and I have now gone the other way, and we're looking at ICOM 705s. So we're going to get one each, I think. So yeah, we're going to sort of bypass the Chinese stuff and go to the higher end stuff, because we want to. I want to do certain things, like I want to remote into it, so make it remote control, and also the ICOM has a feature where you can record your CQ, you know, so you can say CQ Poda 01 Golf Golf Lima, and then record that, and then just do it, just push a button and it plays it, and just with like say 10-second interval and stuff like that. And then and it also records incoming audio, which is quite handy because sometimes if you get excited and you don't log it properly, or at least when you get home you can play it back and remember who the hell you talked to, and it date and time stamps it as well. So it's quite clever. It's got some real cool technology in those icons. If you pay for it, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, EA5 Alpha Romeo, Monroe. Good day to you. That is 5 Zulu for South. You 59, old man, over.
So, yeah, well, a lot of the guys up here have got them. Like, Ian's got one, Andy's got one, and there's actually quite a few people that have 705s. It's interesting, though, that they don't use them, which is quite a funny thing. But Ian loves his QMX and all his cheap Chinese stuff. Andy, well, he doesn't do poker. He sits at home all the time and uses his big icon gear. So, yeah, it's interesting. And as you well know, most of them use G90s. So, yeah. Oh, well, we'll give it a go anyway. But yeah, it's a hard thing. It's a really, really hard thing because, like, to encompass the whole amateur spirit of the whole hobby is to play around with those Chinese things. And when they don't work, you get frustrated with them and you muck around with them, and that's 90% of the fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep, just reading here, Scrub, they're talking about the shielding on these things. Some people scratched it off inside and soldered tags onto the motherboard on the earth, like a tag that pushes up, and then when you slide the case on, that pushes against the chassis, the case, so it earths it. Scrub the solder mask off around the PA FET and around the VNC. Yeah. Yeah, so it might be interesting to see if that makes any difference.
Well, it's Robert here, Little St. Anne's, we spoke before. 57 Alpha Papa uniform. It looks like the radio's working fine. I'm re-slotting in all my favourite repeaters. You're a constant, as I am. One of the other channels. Great to hear you, Paul. Apologies for putting in Mike 78PU. I'll leave you to it if my signal's okay.
23. So 21 on a 5-watt radio is you know, what a happy years, mate. So I'm very appreciative of you sending it up to me. Thank you so much. It's awesome.
DDR5 DZL4 Alpha Tango. Hello, Eric. Yeah, I'm in New Zealand, South Island, lower parts. It's evening here, just gone 10 p.m. I'm going to be heading to bed soon. I just thought I'd make a couple of quick contacts to put them log before heading off, to make it worthwhile. And it's always good to listen and hear everyone. Yeah, thank you very much. Over.
To you, Tony, I'm going to make it the last because I've got breakfast to have and then we're going out. I started watching the Long Way Up, Tony. I don't know if you've watched any of the Long Way Round situation with Ewan McGregor and Baldwin. I can't remember his first name now. But they've got a new one out. It's called The Long Way Up. I started watching that last night. They're doing a trip of Europe on two old bikes. One's an old Motor Guzzi, and the second one is it's a K75 BMW, which I've ridden in Spain for a week. So it's quite good to sit and watch that. But them two are quite good. They've got a big team behind them, but I don't think they've been doing too much off-roading on these two bikes. Fine on your rifle setup. So there's no aerial coming off your little box. You just get it up as high as you can, I take it. The setup I've got has got like an antenna put outside and works very good. And that's just swapping the seat. Yeah, I mean, it's not an issue to take it out, and what I then do is use the Wi-Fi to use my phone. I tether off with it. So I've still got a phone that I can use, take in an internet group, so it works for me, mate. But, you know, it saves me quite a bit of money as well. Anyway, 7-3 Tony, thank you for a final, and we'll catch up soon. GW4XDL, G0CDX. Enjoy your trip, viewers, sir.
And 3 was a little bit different, and number 4 was way better. But I don't know what radios for what. But, yeah, well, he's right, though. Yeah, you can, you know, you can buy a whole heap of our things for one motor older, but again, it's blooming, you know, the same thing as Icon versus, whatever, you know, Chinese. It's like, you get what you pay for.
Well, yeah, so it does, we've got 2 chances of getting a decent signal. One or both of them usually has a signal, so if I need to, we'll tether off my phone. If it's an EE signal, we've got not a smarty signal. But yeah, it just has a little bit of, you know, like mix and match. Well, for the phone thing, I mean, you know, I've got family service, you have, and I don't want before disabling, you know, changing the number or putting another SIM card in it or having no SIM card in it, so that people can't ring my phone and it won't work. There's no SIM card in it. I know you can still WhatsApp because you can tether to the Wi-Fi. Yeah, there is that. But I get people ringing my phone, you know, not using WhatsApp, so I'll just keep it for £8 a month. It's worth it to have the facility with a separate SIM card on it. All right, Paul. Yeah, it's very overcast here. It did rain a little bit earlier, so a bit of a panic going on. All this stuff out the back of the van anyway stopped. It's looking overcast, so look, and it's going to brighten up so that we can have our proposed barbecue tonight. Cheers, Paul. Let you go. Go and get your brekkie. GW4XPR. Starting to spit again now.
Okay, nothing wrong with it.
3-0 UQY. Repeat. Echo Alpha 3-stroke G0 UQY.
Yeah, what's that like? It's probably too loud.
Yeah, it is. My speaker's starting to vibrate itself to bits.
Echo Alpha 3-stroke GOUQY 04AT. Hello there. What's your QGH?
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's beautiful audio. It's good. Well, it is at my end anyway. I'm happy with that. It's pretty good for a handheld, that's for sure. You know. Yeah, it's quite impressive, really. How do you like the display and everything? Is it quite cool to use, and is it easy to program?
GOUQY.
Program. The display is really nice on it, really clear. I really like it. But
negative valid 2001 BMW to a Ramon Atkin Fraser out of Queen Creek.
You go outside and the display is really hard to see. You've got to turn it until you've got your shadow over it. That is a common fault with colour displays, but this one is particularly bad at it. So yeah, it's not a perfect radio. It's not a huge price either.
ATD copy. I lost your transmission there before.
Phones, like, you know, you get some of the high-end phones will go up to 1,000 nits in backlight brightness when you're outside, so you can see them. Some of them only go to 400 and 500. So, you know, that's the thing. And again, it's all down to what you pay. You get what you pay for. The higher-end Samsungs, like, you know, the $1,200, $1,500 upward Samsungs, and I suppose the iPhones are the same, is that, you know, they have all that brightness thing and it winds it right up when it goes outside. Uses the battery power, of course, but, yeah. Well, it's cool, though. It looks a really cool radio. It looks a big bugger. That's for sure. It's quite cool, isn't it? But, I'm glad that you're getting a lot of fun out of it. Yeah, you're going to take that with you when you go walking the dogs? try to do that when you go mobile.
It's called St. Pierre Pescador. So that's our exact location. Hope you're doing well, and I'll pass it back to you, and hopefully you could hear me now. ZL4AT, Echo Alpha 3 stroke G0UQY.
You're going to lose it. You'd whack someone in the noggin with it, you'd knock them out.
459, excellent. Thank you very much for that. Are you enjoying your holiday in Spain? I'm guessing you're from the UK, am I right? Over?
No. Yeah. Oh, no, that's good. Yeah, no, it looks quite a big mega. I like the display, and I like the dual VFO on it that you've got. By the look of it, you can have A and a B running at the same time by the look. So, no, it's quite cool. And, yeah. Anyway, I'll let you go, mate, and we might catch you in the morning, eh?
In the UK at the moment, I looked on my weather station a moment ago, and it's almost 30 there. So I think the whole of Europe's under some sort of heat wave at the minute. I think maybe global warming has a little bit to do with that. So yeah, I expect it's a bit cooler where you are. I looked at the forecast, the world forecast, and we had a little bit of rain last week, and I think it's a little bit cool. Maybe you're about 15 degrees centigrade. Maybe a bit cooler because it's in the early hours with you. Anyway, I'm waffling away, so I'll pass it back to you, Ben. I'll make this one my final, and it's been a pleasure talking with you, and we look forward maybe to catching you again, maybe on HF, if you work it, or on this one. You take care, enjoy your evening, 73 from Echo Alpha stroke G0UQY from Spain. Bye-bye, and back to you for any final.
I'm located in the Vale of Evesham in South Gloucestershire, near to the Cotswold Hills, and you're coming through Golf Bravo 7 Charlie Charlie Repeater, which is on the Cotswold near to Cheltenham. Back to you on Golf Court Uniform X-Ray Charlie.
But buy a Moonraker vertical antenna because that's pretty much all I can afford, and I'm limited for space. So if anyone else on the channel has any experience with the Moonraker antenna, good or bad, I'd very much like to hear. So anyway, Preston, 73 to you, and enjoy your holiday. I'm sure it's much nicer there than it is in the UK. Anyway, enjoy, and ZL4 Alpha Tango going on.
Yeah, just a quick one on the antenna, Ben. I've got with me, I've got a 10-meter antenna here with me. That's just an Antron 99, but we use a cobweb antenna at home. It's quite good for its size. Basically, they're just a folded dipole, but they do cover a lot of bands, and that's why I like it. But everybody to their own. I find it quite efficient for what I need. But listen to what others say. That's the only advice I can tell you, and they may come up with better suggestions. You take care and wrap up warm from Echo Alpha 3 stroke 20UQY. Bye-bye.
Fan 41, 10-4, that's 28, negative 29, valid on a 2024 Chevy Malibu.
Also Mike dash 32 Uniform Victor.
I whiskey 2 Delta Q-Bot test radio check, radio check 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
It's an odd name, right?
Okay, Steve, there's a lot of noise on your signal. I don't know whether it's something that's in the system or what, but I can't describe it. It's quite a bit of noise, but you are coming over the top of it, fortunately. Yes, okay, yeah, we know how to host these really well. My stepson lives in Holy Creek, and we go down there to visit with our motorhome, and we usually stop at the rowing club, which is conveniently quite close to the centre of Hereford, which we believe is a lovely city and a lovely cathedral.
and they've got a little cafe place at the cathedral, and they do some amazing food in there. So if ever you get down in Hereford and you want something to eat, I recommend you visit the cafe in the cathedral. It really is excellent. Anyway, I've got things I need to do here, but I thought I'd just come back to your call just the band seems very quiet this morning. Anyway, we'll put it back to you, and I'll wish you 7-3, and thanks for the chat. Golf 4, Uniform X-Ray, Charlie.
It's one price at least. I'm sure there's better prices out there.
Hey, Mike. Mike 3, SN3, returner. Yeah, well, like you say, Mike, I know the area very well. Yeah, and I know exactly where you mean. I've been to Gloucester as well, Mike. Gloucester's a nice town as well. I've been on the big Ferris wheel, what we have in Gloucestershire. Near the canal, not far from there it is. But that's a nice place as well. I've been on all the beaches down there as well, Mike. When I've been to Hereford, GB3HC, and the other one on 2 meters, I can't remember what it's called, but I've been on that one as well. And there's another repeat to it's in Gloucester, it's on the 145, 73, I think it's 725, 145, 725, it's on. I can't remember off the top of my head what repeat it is, but that's a good one as well. And I've been on that one as well, and they make you feel welcome and everything on that repeater. It's spot on. Well, I'll let you go. I'll say 7-3s for now, and thank you very much for the contact. Thank you for the QSO. Best 7-3s. Take care of all the rest, and then bye for now, mate. And I'll hopefully speak to you again very soon. Golf 4, Uniform, X-Ray Charlie, Mexico, 3S, and 3, 7-3, mate, and cheers for now.
Yeah, I don't have money to burn, jeez. If I had money to burn, of course I did.
This is S7CPG, Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Listening for any contacts through the talk group 91.
Gonna get rid of a bit. Cheers out.
This is Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Listening for any calls through worldwide talk group 91.
546, can you pass this way?
This is 5ZP listening for you.
Is the RP in the cabin, or is the cabin next door?
E01 BW, 01 CJH.
In the cabin.
Yeah, copy the Chris. Yeah, you just called me. I was just signed off of Noel. I'm just about to getting ready for bed. I just sat back down on my desk and was about to power everything down. Yeah, Mike 7 Charlie Papa Delta. Golf 0 Charlie Echo Golf 3. No, I didn't buy it off that Express, and no, I didn't have any issues bringing it in.
Yeah, G0, I think it was CEG. This is in 7CPG.
Or 7698.
day. Golf Zero Charlie Echo Golf, which is very warm like the rest of it, I suppose. It's, thanks for coming back. You have an extra day, and hopefully catch up again. Golf Zero Charlie Echo Golf, over.
AM aviation frequency as well. Yeah, definitely the DM. That's what I searched for. But anyway, no, I won't get another one. I'll have a look what I've got now with this new radio.
219, can you mark that the subject at the hospital is in CLD?
Outside Chesterfield in the small town of Bolsover. And you're right, it's scorching today, albeit a little bit overcast, but still very hot, about 28 degrees. Nice talking to you. Have a great day. 7-3.
Oh, listed as 10 watts. That can't be right. It's listed as DMR GPS 10 watts.
Yep, not this one. This one's an 8-watt radio. But, yeah, there've been some guy tested it and it didn't do 8 watts, but I think it did 6 or 7 watts, but that doesn't matter, it's still plenty of power.
4 volts going 97.
2 TM speech coding in it, so it must be better for you.
15, go ahead. NAR 15.
This is M7 CPG.
Middle bag. I'll be in route 2 arm to west. NAR 15, 10-4.
Right, I'll leave you to it, and I'll catch you tomorrow. 01BW, 01CJH. Catch you later.
Yeah, send me the link if you can. You can get my email to QIZ. 73.
Calling CQ. Sugar, Mike 7, Lima, Queen, Oscar calling CQ and standing by for any call.
Sugar Mike 7, Lima, Queen Oscar. Golf 0, Charlie, Echo Golf, over.
You're on, yeah, very good morning. Golf 0, Charlie, Echo Golf. Thank you for coming back to my call there. Handle was Eric, Echo Radio, India, Kilo. Golf 0, Charlie, Echo Golf. Sugar, Mike 7, Lima, Queen, Oscar, go ahead.
Golf 0, Charlie, Echo Golf. Back to Sugar Mike 7, Lima, Queen, Oscar. Yeah, very good morning to Eric. English and his teacher in the East Midlands of the UK. Yeah, we're really Q5, very good indeed. But I wonder what the weather's like. It's a bit too warm at this side. I'm not exactly what it is. I haven't got it to my 50s looking at, but it's certainly very warm. And looks like it's going to be a few more days, yeah. Oh, 31, just told. 31 centigrade. That is very warm. Anyway, yeah, thanks for coming back. You have a good day, Alan, and hopefully catch you again. Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar. Oh, 0, Charlie, Echo Golf. Have a lovely day. Bye.
Radio Farmers, thank you for coming back, Tara. And I hope everything is okay there. It's not so warm on this side. 21 degrees on the sun. And I had very lucky yesterday. I got a brass key. I bought a brass key. from my other ham there and get it cheap, very cheap. All the best. Take care now. Golf Sierra Charlie Echo Golf Sugar Mix 7 Lima Queen Oscar saying 7-3. All the best. Bye bye.
We greet you, I'm on HN, which is located at the lake. And it sounds pretty good this way. Audio flaggers and one Alpha November X-ray, alright?
3K3MJR, PW4 XMR.
BP, yeah, I've missed the best part of the whole phone there. Yep, cheers, thanks very much. I'm on CR at the moment.
GW4 XMR, 3K3MJR. G'day there, pal. How would you be? You sound all chirpy today, mate, over?
Sierra, Victory, Echo Papa from Kefalinia Island, Union Sea, all the road.
Yeah, it's a bit Mickey Mouse here today. I think it's supposed to be about 25 degrees, but it's a very dull start, and we've had a little bit of heavy rain. It can't make his mind up what it's doing. It's really very, very dark and overcast out there today, but there you go. Perhaps it'll, like yesterday, I think it wasn't until 2, 3 o'clock that the flipping sun came out in the end, sort of decently. So maybe another day like that. But yeah, I've been checking on my solar panel, and yesterday, obviously, it's the leisure batteries were still recuperating. In other words, getting a full charge in them, because they might have been showing a good 12 or early 13 volt, but they were probably at, I don't know, 60% for the sake of argument, because they haven't been charging. So yeah, it started off yesterday on volt, and I think they were putting about nearly 3 amps into it. Then it went to absorption, and I think that was somewhere around about 2 amps, something like that, give or take a tiny bit. Then that was lunchtime. Then in the evening it was on float, which was right, which I think it was somewhere under an amp, I think, going into them. So I thought, well, that's about right. And I checked it this morning. Yeah, I say all the lights and everything's working, all the rest of it. So we're all good there, even though the charger's shut off because they ain't getting the sun. And this morning I've checked it, and it's on bulk again, but it's only putting in half an amp. So that's what I'd expect. So in other words, it's looking for a sort of a 14 point some other voltage into there, which obviously it ain't going to get when it's been sat there overnight, but it's not putting in high current now. So the batteries must be reasonably well charged now. They must be down nearly there, I think. So everything's looking good, Ron. So happy days, mate. Back to you.
On my side. Thank you for coming back to my call there, Emily, and I hope everything is okay there in Greece. Back to you. Sierra Victor 8 Echo Papa, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar Gap.
Real. So I was out at Real last Thursday. It was a bit hot. I'm paying for it now. I'm feeling. Name here is Max, Mike Alpha X-ray, and I'm located in Echoes, Alpha from Mike 1 Alpha November X-ray, go.
And it'll just float for the rest of the day on a trickle charge. Even though the sun's out there, she's pouring in a whole heap of power and everything else in the solar panels and that. But yeah, if the batteries don't need it, it won't put it in there. It just turns around and says, no, we don't want it. You can go somewhere else. But no, it's all good. But yeah, I think with the Victron, it does give quite a bit of information, you know. if you went over into your graph, next one over or second one over, yeah, you'll see that your battery's probably sitting on about 13.8, 14.2, somewhere like that. No dramas at all, and not much activity going on there because there's not much coming through the solar, there's not much going through the battery, so they're just all going to sit there and be quite happy. So, yeah. As you say, happy days, mate. It looks like you've solved the problem. And now, yeah, you just don't have to worry about it no more. So you can rest in peace now, mate, over.
This pizza's not too far away from me. It's a straight line. East Kent, without me door. I'm going to have to go. I'll say 7-3 and have a nice day. Cheerio from M1 AMX.
Thursday, was it? Was it Thursday or Wednesday? Well, whichever. And yeah, the day after, it was sort of like half a day of operation, and it put in some reasonable 100 watt hours or some other of, or it had the equivalent of, I don't know, I haven't quite fathomed out the graph work, but what I'm guessing is that's what it could have given you all day. And yesterday, or when I checked it, it must have been yesterday, it was down there up to 200 watt hours. So basically, you could see by the graph the actual charge amount that gone into it and the available power that you could have had through the day was nearly at the top of the graph. So yeah, it was yeah, it's definitely working. It's definitely doing the job, mate. Yeah. So I haven't figured out the ins and outs, and yeah, you go on the third graph and it gives you the solar power sort of average voltage, and it gives you the, or actually it shows you it, even though it's lit. With the solar power, obviously in this country, it's sort of like up and down. It's all zigzags, like a flipping tooth of a flipping saw, up and down like a flipping yo-yo, but not excessively. But yeah, you can see it going up and down. So you end up with a sort of a jagged edge. And the battery line is, you can see it just sat there and going in a dead straight line. Now and again, you'll get a tiny little blip where the sun comes through a little bit stronger, and it may just go up a little bit, just a tiny, sort of like one step goes along, then steps back down again. It doesn't go anything dramatic and everything. But yeah, it's showing all the voltage and everything seems to be hunky-dory. Well, I must have a bit of confidence in it, because normally I leave the onboard charger on, but I've actually switched that off, so I can monitor what the actual solar power is doing and supplying everything. And I've sussed out what that load setting, where they put that load into that little there's a tiny little trickle charger block in there, and that's all it is. It's a tiny little thing. It's quite small, probably the size of a little chocolate bar, little club chocolate bar. I don't know if you've seen them in your country or whatever. And it's got the positive and negative in from the load. Then the other one goes out to the actual vehicle battery, and that's putting a tiny bit of charge in that and keeping that on float as well, mate. Back to you.
That sounds like you'll be sitting there reading your manual. Yeah, very small little manual, but yeah, the information's all there. It's better off going onto the computer and getting the information on all that. Gives you all the bits and pieces you want to know. And yeah, the more you sort of fiddle with it, the more you understand about it and everything. So yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I think you're going to be reasonably happy with it. So haven't got what would you say? Yeah, all the con pieces, like for the USB and things like that. Doesn't have those on it. But the old regulator you had
Yeah, it probably wasn't as good anyway. Where I think this one's better. You'd be far better off just putting your own USB ports in anywhere in the van that you want them anyway. Where you put one on the side of the bed, put one down in the kitchen area, or the kitchen table, or whatever, or even on the dashboard of the bus. Yeah, you can sort of set it up whichever way you want it anyway. But yeah, you don't need a dozen of them. Just maybe two in there. There's, you know, you never know. You just might want to charge up a couple of phones at a one-time made over.
CQ. Sure, next on Lima, Queen Oscar calling CQ, standing by for call.
Do that anyway, because one of the previous owners has put a block in there, and it's got three of the car cigarette lighter sockets in it, and it's also got a USB socket in it as well. So you can either plug in a USB, or what I use is like on the front for everything up the front there, with my camera and all my little bits and pieces, me sat nav and things like that. What I use is them cigarette lighter sockets that come out to a double USB socket. So that's what I do. I just plug that into the cigarette lighter socket, and then plug my USB into the end of that, and works a treat. So yeah, they come in handy. So I can get all the way around that. I'm already there on that. But obviously I wasn't for a while because I wasn't getting the battery voltage. That was the only thing. Even though during the day, where it was putting in through the solar, I did actually, when I was away last time, and obviously I wasn't getting nothing from the auxiliary batteries, which I didn't know at the time, but there you go. Getting absolutely nothing from the auxiliary batteries, but it was still charging up me. Charging up my phone, and that. It did seem a little bit slow, to be fair, but then again, it didn't have the full for two flipping whopping great big leisure batteries behind it. So yeah, it didn't have the push of the big amperage type thing. So it's understandable, really, and obviously, and it makes sense now because it's like if you went to the toilet, it's got electric flusher on the top. Every time you push the button for the flusher, my phone bleeped. So basically, it went off charge. Then when it came back on charge, it bleeped to say it was charging again. So it all makes sense. So in other words, there's a limited amount of current there. Like you said, it puts in 2 or 3 amps for the sake of argument off the solar panels, just them alone. And it was just cutting that out. And as soon as the flusher finished, cutting them back in again. So it all ties up. It all makes sense now. And lucky enough with the wiring diagram, I couldn't find the proper wiring diagram, but I found one wiring diagram which told me the blue and brown wire from the battery was the 12-volt DC feed. So I sussed that out, and then I found another one which covered the split charger relay, the car one, the vehicle one, that comes from the engine compartment and out, and the circuit collapsed, and that's where it gave me the brown and green wire. And basically what that does, that comes out the battery, goes into 2 relays, depending which way it's switching, and then goes up to the panel. And that's what it was connected to, the load's connected to. So I know it's sending voltage back into the battery. So yeah, I found the bits I needed, which was quite fortunate, mate. Back to you.
Very good, mate. Very, very good. Yeah. Okay. So, what's been happening over my neck of the woods? Not really a great deal. I've had a nice day today, and we're going to have another nice day tomorrow. So, what was it, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I went and picked up a couple of pieces of aluminium so I could rebuild this antenna. And yeah, I managed to be able to get hold of those, cut them all to size, and then put a cross cut in the ends so I could clamp one part to another part, slide one in and then clamp down on it. So I made up those, and today
yeah, I went and assembled the elements. So I've got all my elements now all assembled. So tomorrow, if it's a nice day, as they say, it's going to be the last nice day we're going to get until probably next Saturday. But I'm in no rush because there's no activity on 10 anyway. At this point. Yeah, if the weather's in my favour, I might manage to be able to put it all together and put it back up again tomorrow. But if not, it doesn't matter. I've still got 10 metres on a wire antenna anyway, so I can still get around it that way. But, the way I've designed it and made it, it's 3 sections per side. If I want to, say, use 6 metres, all I've got to do is just undo a hose clamp and slide the elements back in. Shortens them down to a certain size for 6 metres. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to paint on the aluminium. Let's just say black on there at the moment. I'll just put a quick in. India radio. You there, Eric? Today's 3 MJR. Today's 3. Yeah. Today's 3 MJR. I should say. Yeah. I'm just going to paint a black line on there. So when I slide them in to the right size for 6 metres, I might put, say, a green line on it, or a blue line, or whatever other colour, a different colour anyway. So if I want 6 metres, I just slide it into there, and if I want to go back to 10 metres, under the hose clamp and just slide them back out again. So I've got 2 antennas built into the one now, mate, over.
Well, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, that's the way to do it, because you said it was idea, anything to do with it. I suppose it's useful, obviously, by the same thing. You haven't got to alter the, because I think he was making a 3-element, if I remember right. Either that or company's done something on all right. But obviously, you don't need to alter the spaces between the elements, so that's handy. So like you say, you just shorten the other one, and that's all you need to do, is be able to move it back, and move that clap. I suppose all you've got to do really is when you put it in 6 metres, for the sake of argument, when you pushed it back to that, got it tuned for 6 metres, and got the hose clamp tightened up, is to basically, if you've got a little bit of aluminium, get a tiny little screw or something like that, anything like that, and just put it up against where the bit goes inside. And then that'll be your set point. Then you don't have to measure it then. All you've got to do is push it down and use that screw as a stop, so the head touches the outer of the aluminium that you're sleeving into. And what's your uncle? You're there, mate. You're there. On the way out, it's a little bit different. But there you go. I'm sure you'll find a way around it. Yeah, I found some antennas yesterday. I was pripping and calling yesterday. I was trying to find it now. It was pretty expensive, but actually it's probably a bit overkill because it was a band I always like the idea of, but I don't use very often, to be quite honest. I found this Yagi, and I think it was a 9-element, and it was 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, and 40 metres. I thought, ooh, pretty, ooh, and it was bloody expensive. It was expensive, I must admit. And the boom, I think, was about 12 foot, but I didn't see never found out what the longest element was. But yeah, I was just thinking about it just now. I thought, I must tell Ron about that. It was about £1.5 grand, I think. It wasn't a cheap bloody thing. But, and I think to cover it all, it was well made, because I think the actual boom was 2 inches in diameter. So it wasn't a Mickey Mouse bendy floppy thing. It was quite well made by the sound of it. But I was thinking, actually, I wonder what's the, because I think they come under mini beams. I can't remember if it was a mini 8, mini 9, mini something. I don't know if I got the 9 mixed up with the elements. I was just trying to find it just now. I haven't found it yet. But yeah, I thought, ooh. But they probably do another one there actually, which would suit me to a certain degree. Because where I can't, I'd like to put up my hex beam, which I've said before, but I can't put it. But I wonder if I thought, oh, wonder if I can get a bloody a Yagi beam up there. I still look at the measurements, mate. So that's what I'm doing, and you'll find out on the next over. Back to you. This is having a look. This is just in the dream world, by the way. Back to you.
And full in your 50 states. Look after yourself and family. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you up down the road. Thank you for the QSO, and I'll be back on Worldwide 91 on the side. 7-3. Yeah, the boom on mine is 50 mil or 2 inch, 2 inch round aluminium. That's what the boom is, and 12 foot long. It's a 12-foot boom. Yeah, I've gone into to the Yogi beams and everything else, and pulled out the calculators and sort of worked it out. Building a 6 metre beam on a 12, 6 metre beam on a 12 metre boom, and then cross-modded that to 10 element beam on a 10 metre beam on a 12-foot boom, and yeah, I've got away with the spacing. It's pretty much identical. So yeah, I was able to come up with that. But once I sort of get it all made up, there's something else that I'm sort of going to check on. Is when I put the analyzer on it. Sometimes you can get lucky. You can pick up the 6 metre harmonic on the same antenna, and yeah, sometimes yeah, you may fluke with the calculations, measurements, and everything else. You may be able to tune it for 6 metres at the same time without changing anything, because it'll pick it up on one of your harmonics. But yeah, yeah, like, I think mine's what 17. It's about 17.5, I think. Across 17.5 as the rear end, and about 15.5 or something on the front of it. So yeah, it's 15. Say 16 by 12 square, you might have to say. But with the other beam that you're talking about, if it's got 20 on it, yeah, it's going to be even bigger again, mate. Over.
Yeah, you've got Dave here, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, in a town called, a small town called Bolzano, just outside Chesterfield, right in the middle of the UK. And it's quite warm and humid here today, although a few spots of rain. And I really think it does need to rain to clear the atmosphere, but it's about 28, 29 degrees here at the moment. Back to you.
12, 15, 20, and 40. HF Yagi, and it's £5. No, it ain't. It's 5p short of 1,500 quid. So I don't think we'll be going there. Don't get a rotator and all the rest of it. And like you say, in the boom would be the longest element would be way too big. Either that would be some massive, great big traps on there. So I'm just sort of scurrying through to see what they do for this sort of like the one, a warp band one. I found a Mosley one. It's a Mosley one. No, hang on that. No, that one's not doing it. Which one was it? I've been finding 3 times on it at the moment. Like that. No. That's a Moxon. On the Moxon. Only doing it on my phone, so it's on very, very small print. Right, the Mosley Mini 33 warp beams 10, 12, 15, 20. 4 metre, 4 element and 3 elements on 10 and 15, but then again, that's still a flipping grand. Like that, that's a nice antenna, but there you go. Yeah, it's one of them little things I sort of look at it in but I've always done that. I say, like I've said millions of times before, I forget an extreme up here, mate, it'd be up there. I reckon it's been brilliant, so there you go. My little complex is, say, 9 foot square, and it works a flipping treat. So there, at the end of the day, it's been up there for 2.5 years. I've had no problems or anything like that. Touch wood, that's loads and loads of wood. So yeah, happy days, mate. Happy days.
Yeah, no, I've got another radio called a really good dual band 270 radio, and I call the IC. I think it's 2530, but it's dual band.
And what will actually fit where you are. Yeah, it's like what I'm doing here at the moment. I'm pulling down a 4-element 6-metre beam, but by just adding the radials that I've just made up for it, turns it now into a 3-element 10-metre. But if I want to increase that to a 4-element, it's only better to put another element on, just extend the boom another 3 feet or so, and put the other element on. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking the element off. This was originally the boom for a 3-metre antenna. And yeah, I made it into a 4-metre by adding a bit more to it. So yeah, I'm going to put it back to a 3-element to cut down on wind and everything else. And just that one extra element just makes it a little bit sharper. Doesn't really give you a great deal more. So I'm happy enough to go back to 3-element. And yeah, I had a look at just buying a 3-element Yagi for 10 metres, and yeah, we're in about the $600 to $700 mark to go and buy one. Or I go the way I went around it, just went and brought the aluminium, and I have the know-how and the tools and everything else. Yeah, for $54, I just take the elements off, replace it with the new elements. So I come up with about an $800 antenna for $50. So yeah, why not do it this way, mate? Over.
Okay, good wake up in the morning to you. Now in Italy is 1 p.m., 1 o'clock p.m. And in a few minutes I go to lunch. Sunshine day now in the Tuscany region on the mountain in the center of Italy. My village is in the 600 meters up to the level of the sea, and in the I have now 31 degrees. Very, very good and sunshine day. Back to you, Roger. K1 Whiskey India Radio, K5 JCK listening over.
Oh, I love one of them. Then the rest of them would turn and sort of say, hang on a minute, you paid probably, I think I paid less than 150 quid for my cobweb. And that does everything, and that's got me all the way around the world. And even in the conditions, it's been up and down. It's been picking up a little bit lately. And every time I've been on there in the last 3 or 4 days, I've managed over 6,000 miles. So, what's that in kilometres? I think that's 1.6. So if I call it 1.5, it makes it easier for me to work it out. So that'd be 4, 6 plus 3. That'd be 9,000 kilometres. 9,000 k's. So you know, you can't really knock it. It's that's my little thing. I like to do. I like to get 9k a day if I can, distance. And if I've done that, I'm quite happy. Yeah. So if I've hit me 6,000 miles, then yeah, I'm more than happy. It's like one that gets me. I keep on working on a lot of Japanese stations, and it's flipping annoying. They end up being 5,996 miles. I don't know why they keep coming up at that, but that's the distance they keep coming up. I only want a few more miles. Another 4 or 5, 6K or something like that, and I've got what I want. Yeah. It's funny how we work these things and all the rest of it, but there you go. Yeah, you say, some people have it worse, some people can't run wires at all, some people can't run antennas at all, and all sorts of things. So, yeah, everyone's got their problems. You just make the best of what you can do with what you got, mate. Back to you.
You start looking at some of the antennas in Russia, Germany, and America, and the towers, and all this type of stuff. And all you do is just dream and drool. Oh, I'd love to have something like that. But yeah, everyone says that. I'd love to have something like that. But then, when they sort of stop and think about it, and have a look at their little backyard, where am I going to put it? I need 4 of those towers. Yeah, I can't go put 4 of those towers in, and I can't put them up that high. The antennas are way too big. Yeah, no. It's a case of dream on, little Charlie, and then reality sort of comes back, and okay, I can only fit a wire in here because I can take it out of the yard, I can go around the corner a bit, and it fits. So you get away with that. Yeah, it is what reality sort of says. Yeah, the wife might turn around and say, I don't like all that up in the air, pull it down. The neighbours may turn around and be grizzly. Oh, I don't like that. So you have to pull it down. Council may turn around and say, you can't do that. So it's all got to come down again. So, then you've got to start building stealth antennas and stuff like that people don't even know that you've got. If you've got plastic guttering, you can run a wire around inside the guttering and make a loop antenna. Or if you've got a water pipe in plastic, you can put a vertical or something in the water pipe to sort of do things. So yeah, sometimes you've got to get a bit sneaky, but yeah, you just got to come down off the high horse. Don't worry about the Joneses. Make do with what you've got. And if you're 5K short of making your distance, you've got the mobile home. Just go 5K further away and you're laughing, mate. Over.
Yeah, but the only trouble there, mate, I need a bloody amphibious flipping motorhome. Our country's not big enough for that. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it definitely would work. We'd end up back on dry land again. Well, depending which way you went, of course. But actually, no, we probably would end up back on dry land again. Either that or right out in the middle of the Pacific. God knows, mate. It could be interesting. But yeah, well, lucky enough, I haven't got a map or anything in front of me to fathom that one out, so I can bypass that one, and the people on the egg can forget about that one. Yeah. But, yeah, it's all back to practice. Yeah, you just do what you can do. So it's like lately, I can't remember the last time I worked in a new country, to be quite honest with you. It's been very, very poor lately, but to be honest with you, where the conditions with all these flipping, these atmospheric conditions that be going on, and we've been dead as a dodo. It's like today. I haven't switched the HF on at all. I'm getting very, very lazy on that as such, because I think, can't be bothered, because I don't know if there'll be any signal on that. I do tend to find, get some stuff around about 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening. evening time, sometimes you can get a little bit of distance. Normally in the mornings, though, it's usually the best. But yeah, it's been a little bit very iffy of late. You switch on the bands and there's just nothing there at all. Not even loads and loads of noise. The S meter doesn't move. Doesn't move off the stop, mate. It's been that good back to you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that one. With the 991A, yeah, turn that on 10 metres, and yeah, if you have a look at the meter in that, or the spectrum, yeah, if you're in a hospital, you say your radio's dead. There's nothing, no waterfall. It's just totally dead. But you come down into 40 metres, and yeah, there's the waterfalls there, a little bit of white noise and everything else. You come to 80, you get a bit more noise on the waterfall and things like that. But, yeah, lower down on the band you go, the more noise you get. Higher up on the band you go, the quieter it gets. But yeah, I've been sitting on 10 metres a little bit lately, just sort of sussing it out, because the bands are not dead, definitely not dead, because yeah, I've been listening there, and next thing you know, a couple of stations come in 5 by 9, one from New Zealand, one from America, both coming in on good signals. So yeah, they've just sort of called up each other and you know, had a skit organised for that time of the day or so, and called up each other and had their conversation and moved on. So the bands aren't dead. It's just the people aren't calling. There's too many people out there just listening, but not calling. And what you need is somebody to talk, because just about everyone now has got a waterfall spectrum on their radios, and that's what a lot of them do now. They just sort of look at their radio. There's no markings on the spectrum. They go, oh, no, nothing happening, turn it off. So yeah, they've got to see some activity. But,
1974 medical 1601 St. Andrews Way.
This antenna is, because that way I can point to them or point away from them to either go long path or short path. Mainly when Europe and the States are firing up right over.
4 tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Thanks, Sergeant. Another drop of rain coming in again. Well, look at it. Well, not enough for me to close the conservatory. I'm sort of it's semi-warm, one of them sort of days. It's not humid, but yeah, got the conservatory windows open, so I can not conservatory, the patio doors. That's it. That's the word I'm always looking for. Yeah, I got my patio doors open in my room, so it's letting a bit of fresh air in. Just making sure it ain't going to end up with a great big puddle on the floor. No, it ain't raining hard enough for that. So it's only coming straight down. It's not driven at the moment. There you go. So that's okay. Yeah, it's one of them weird ones, because sometimes you see it, you don't really a lot on the waterfall at times, but then again, I don't know, I suppose I'm a little bit lazy with one, so I think all mine are all set different. None of them are set the same. I say, depending on what I'm doing, at 80 metres, you go down to 80 metres, and 80 metres makes me laugh. You go on 80 metres and try to work someone in the morning, like on a Friday morning at 11 o'clock our time, they have a club stead on 80 metres, and you got a job to get up the other end of the village, mate. I'm thinking, no, it doesn't really work as such, and hardly anyone's on there. And it's always been one of my shooting times Friday morning, so I've always missed it. And yeah, either that, or if I'm not shooting, I suddenly think, I get to about 11:30, 11:45, I suddenly think, oh, hang on, the club thing was on, but I forgot all about it by then. Yeah. But when you're doing competition, it makes you laugh. You sort of go on there and you're checking your all your software's working and all the rest of it, because these competition softwares for these 80-meter contests can be a little bit trying. They don't always work off the bat. For some strange reason, you've always 9 times out of 10 you've got to reset something or adjust something or whatever, and see what's happening. Adjust the sound card or whatever, or even make sure it's on the right USB setting to talk to the radio. Could be any flipping thing, mate. Anything whatsoever. So even if you were using it for SSP, where you're not actually using the radio, you're just using it as a logbook. But just making sure it's all okay. But then the competition comes to life, and everything's all up around 5, 9 plus. So yeah, it's like you say. Sometimes you can think that it's not active, but it's not active because no one's on there. So there you go. If you don't use it, well, then you ain't gonna hear nothing, are you? So yeah, you do have to put out a call. Well, there you go. Yeah, oh dear. I think I'll wake it up, Ron, back to you.
K1WIRIR. This is YD0BVW returning. Well, thank you so much, Roger. Thank you so much for visiting my QRZ page. I do also looking your QRZ page. Is it beautiful? You're also, I think you're a photographer. I mean, I do that also. You capture a lot of animal. Cool. It's really cool, and I think it's a cool thing to do, you know. And then I just noticed that you already loved me, and then I did love you back. So thanks again for that, because yeah, I like to collecting love book on QRZ. Yeah, it's just something that I could do as an amateur, because I don't have HF. So yeah, I just do the DV at the moment. Probably I will have HF in the future, but we'll see. I mean, who knows? Anyway, yeah, one question. I don't want to hold you too long. One question actually. What radio are you using? And what kind of setup that are you using while you're on mobile? Because I'm curious. Back to you, Roger.
And a couple of slices of bread, and they've done me. Wife was out at bingo, so she was away, so I had the place to myself. So I was down in the shed playing antennas when I heard the car start and her take off. So I said, oh, well, hopefully she hasn't locked me out. But she didn't, so it was all good. So, yeah, when she came home, my first question, do you want me to go and get the wheelbarrow so we can get all the money out of the boot of the car? And she said, no, we didn't win today. And then she told me, oh, I had to go to the antenna. Did you get that made? So, yeah, at least she's showing some sign that I've got, I'm doing something anyway. But nevertheless, she's going to be home tomorrow, so yeah, I might even do the antenna tomorrow. Really let her wind the tower down. It takes 30 seconds anyway to bring that down. And yeah, I'll just lock it off into position. And yeah, then I'll just rotate it around so I can do whatever I want to do. And when I want to go to the other side, just rotate it back around the other way, which is all good. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Put it back to you, mate. Over.
Probably on this channel or other channel. Stay safe, my friend, and then drive safe. You say that you are mobile, so drive safe. And I'll speak to you another time, Roger. So, Kilo 1, Whiskey India Romeo, this is a Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Victoria, Whiskey Alpha 73, and I'll catch you later.
Smell up a coffee. Oh, alright, so what else do I want? I want a little plate and a knife would be handy, wouldn't it? Because you can't spread butter and jam in that without a knife. Finger don't really work. Alright, there you go. I take my coffee in, because where I've got the radio in my hand, I can't carry 3 things at the same time. Yeah, alright, checking okay? Yeah? Yeah. Getting the look, what you doing, what you up to? Just checking on you. I'm sure you know that one, Ron, don't you? Ah, dear, oh dear. We all know that one. She's up to no good somewhere wrong. I don't know what she's looking at, but it's all to do with different types of material for her craft work or her sewing. She makes all sorts of places on fire. Oh, I left that low. It was only a small bit of toast. One bit, I got sort of brown and black, and yeah, not much brown, but there you go. We'll get over it. Right, put it back to you while I butter me toast and sort myself out here, mate.
W4XMR, 3MJ, brown and black. Yeah, okay. So part of your toast is not cooked and the other part is burnt. Just cover that up with Marmite or Vegemite. I think you call it Marmite, we call it Vegemite. Yeah, very much the same, but it's black and it's thick and yeah, whatever. And marmalade's marmite. I think that's a dark brown, I think. I don't know. I don't use it. If I want black toast, I'll just burn it. If I don't want black toast, yeah, it's luck of the draw. Whichever way it comes out is the way it's going to be. But yeah, just lately I used to always do my toast, pull it out, and I've got to butter it straight away so the butter goes into the bread. But lately, I've been pulling my toast out and letting it almost go cold. Just before it goes cold, I'm putting my butter onto it. So that way my toast is more toasty and crunchy. Yeah, I think before I was just sort of making it go like a soggy bread. So, yeah, I don't know. Just a funny thing I was going through, I suppose, but nevertheless. But I like doing my toasties. Get a couple of bits of bread, put a bit of butter on, put your cheese on it, tomato, whatever else you want to put on, another bit of bread on top, and then butter the outsides of the bread, put them into a fry pan, and cook them up that way. They really taste nice. YAVAPI, BK, 3MJR.
Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Victor Whiskey. Do you copy Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey?
A while ago, she got into these air fryer things. So, and I'll tell you what they are very, very good for. What I've sussed out, I've got this thing for egg. Well, it is eggs on toast, but basically what you do is you get yourself your normal slice of loaf bread. So take yourself out your piece of bread, and I found a pint glass is ideal. And what you do with the base of the pint glass, you flatten the centre in the bread, and flatten that down. And then what you do, I find it's easier to put that in the air fryer first. Make sure it's on a level surface. Get yourself an egg, cut it into break it into a little dish. So you can put it in and pour it into that piece. Oh, hang on, sorry. You butter the bread first. After you've flattened it, butter it. Because otherwise I'll get told off because the glasses end up with a greasy bottom. So, yeah, that's why I flatten it first, butter it, just on one side. A lot of people do two sides, but I find one side's perfect. So butter the whole area across the top. Put it in the air fryer, put it in the centre. Drop the egg in it, and then put the tray in, and put that in for 7 minutes. And I'll tell you what, it's bloody lovely it is. It's like a fried bread, but without all the greasy, yucky sides of it and all the rest of it. It's really, really flipping tasty it is. And but I say you got to make sure everything's level, because otherwise your flipping egg escapes out the side of the bread and all the rest of it. But talk about num, mate. Gorgeous it is, back to you.
evening, and the weather is actually we had a rain a few hours ago, and the temperature is around 24 degrees Celsius. And yeah, I did look you on QRZ, so if you have time to confirm it later, I'll appreciate it. So once again, thanks Dave, my friends, and thanks for the TSO, and I'll catch you another time. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey, this is a Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey, Alpha 873, and I'll catch you later.
Okay, for sure. But, yeah, do your egg in the air fryer. Do you literally break the yolk, or do you put it in as a whole egg, as you would if you were, say, frying an egg? So drop it in, so the white's in there, or the clear stuff's in there, and the yolk. Or do you break the yolk open as well? I don't know whether that would explode or not, but yeah, nevertheless. And yeah, seasoning, salt, pepper, chives, anything else you put to it, or just straight out buttered bread with the egg sitting on the top. But yeah, I can understand. Yeah, if it's not level. Yeah, it could make a hell of a mess. And yeah, when you're finished doing that, then you've got the air fryer to clean up again. Otherwise, you'd be more strife, mate.
Yep, that's why you keep it dead level. So when the bread's in there, it's level. Because otherwise, if it's like I made one mistake. The air fryer drawers have got like a lip on them, and I had the lip over the end of the table surface. So when I went to pour the egg in, which I say you just break the egg, but you don't break the yolk or anything like that. You don't worry about that. And then you pour the flipping egg in, then it all runs out on the side. And obviously, like you say, if it all runs out all over there, you've got one out of a mess. But if you keep it all level and very, very carefully lift it up and slide it in gently and that, then what you do is when it's done after 7 minutes, I can, even with my fat fingers and big hands, I can actually get my hands in there and I can pick up each side of the piece of bread, slice of bread, and lift it up vertically and drop it on my plate. So therefore, and then that way the tray, there's nothing dirty in the air fryer drawer or anything like that. And the jobs are good, mate. And if I add your condiments afterwards, I do. Usually just a bit of salt and occasionally a bit of tomato sauce if I feel that way, but salt usually does it. And yeah, so you end up with sort of like, you don't end up with a full yolk, you end up with sort of like half a yolk, because it does count, the outside of the yolk does go a little bit hard, but so you still end up with some soft side of it, or a sunny side up, as the Americans call it. Which caused me great problems in Cuba, trying to explain to them I wanted a soft egg, until I figured out, hang on, people are often asking for a sunny side up. So what's sunny side up? Must be like a sun globe. That's got to be it then. That's got to be the soft one. So I took a chance on that, then got away with that. So there you go. Another bit of useless information. There.
Go ahead.
Excuse me. But yeah, you can do it the other way, cut the scent rate. But yeah, it's just different horses for courses. But yeah, so I normally use it with, the missus gets me some poor butter, which is not really butter, it's like a margarine, because it's less fat and better for my health and all the rest of it. Whereas she has proper butter, but on things like that, I find butter is better because of far better taste. Back to me, toast.
For egg assault, disorderly conduct.
Yeah, I'm the same. I like my butter, but the wife, she likes her margarine. So, yeah, horses for courses. So, she uses her margarine on her bread. I use my butter on mine. If we're doing mashed potatoes, we use proper butter. If she's doing a cake, she uses margarine. If she's doing a cheesecake, yeah, margarine. Yeah, it's horses for courses, for sure. And then, yeah, I like full cream milk. She likes a light milk. Yeah, she has a white water, I call it, white water in her tea, where I like, a drop of full cream milk in my coffee. If I was having tea, I'd have my tea black. Put tea in milk. Put milk in tea, and it changes the taste. I don't like it, but I prefer it black tea, or black tea with a squirt with a slice of lemon, or a black tea with a little bit of honey. Always goes down nicely. But it's horses for courses. Likes and dislikes. And there we go again. We're back on the cooking again, mate. We're back on the cooking. Oh, blimey. How did we get there? Then we start talking about butters and everything else. And, I can see Noddy over in the background shaking her head. Yeah, got to use that one for that one. Oh, no, you can't use that butter while you're doing that. You got to use the margarine or something. Yeah, I can sort of see her just nodding away around there, mate, over.
Yeah, it's quite amusing it is, because she has the butter, because I'm not allowed to have it, allegedly. But with all the things that she cooks, she always uses sort of like, she doesn't use cream on things, she uses some form of alias type bloody thing, and she uses margarine in a lot of the cooking, cakes, anything like that. So it's not bad for me, even though it's still a cake. But there you go, you know what I mean. But it's a healthier cake. She makes the food healthier for the old boy. She's, for some strange reason, she wants to keep him around. Desperate female she is. Got a really weird taste in blokes. I've always said that, but there you go. They're strange creatures at times. Yeah, and I bet poor old Hans, he's probably listening in the background thinking, God, they're talking about food and all the rest of it. I'd love to get in on that conversation. He'd have a few comments on that, but he's still in his curfew hours at the moment. But he will be back. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We ended up on food. God knows. Oh, because I made some toast, I suppose, wasn't it? Yeah. No, you started it. 'Cause you made me hungry. It was a coffee to start off with, and then I don't know where we went from coffee to food. I got food there. I can't remember that bit. Never mind. Yeah, but what else? Yeah, so it's a strange day here. I've got a flipping clue what to do, because it's neither one thing or another. It's it's still overcast and it can't make its mind up, even though the air is warm and all the rest of it. It's neither here nor there. It sort of gives you the impression you go out there and you'll either end up soaking wet, and then you'll end up putting a coat on, and then you'll be absolutely soaking with sweat because it's too flipping warm. It's one of them sort of days going back to you.
Almost in. CQ.
Probably not raining enough to stay inside, but if you go outside for a certain amount of time, you will get wet, for sure. But, But when I get up in the morning, first thing I do is I just go to the bench and check the honeydew list. We've got one of those little honeydew lists on the bench. And I'm sure you're familiar with the honeydew list. If not, your wife will probably be quite used to that one, mate, over.
10 kilo.
Clue what you're talking about, and I'm not getting anything from the sidelines either. My conscience is not piping in, mate, so obviously not.
Banner on the US on World 191.
Oh, well, now you'll have one sitting there in the morning,
now that your conscience's ears have pricked up, and she's having a listen there too. Yeah, she'll be out there. She'll have a pencil and a paper. Honey, do this. Honey, do that. Honey, do this. Honey, I want you to fix this. Honey, I want you to go there and get me that. Honey, I want you to do the grass. Honey, I want you to pick the weeds out of the garden. Honey, I want you to paint the windows. That's the honey-do list, mate. You got to go through that honey-do list before you can do anything you want yourself, mate. Over.
But Mike, imagine if you had that thing called a parrot where you can do the talking and listen to your audio coming back. Oh wait.
Probably. I can do many things, but DIY is not one of them. Not household DIY. No, definitely not. No, paintbrush, wallpaper, and things like that. No. I'm allowed to use a roller, but I'm not allowed to go near the edges. Because, well, I must admit, I do splash a bit with a roller. I'm not really, I'm not fully house trained that way, Rob. Never have been. Weird. A lot of things I say I can. All sorts of things I can do, but things like that, nah, never. And she sort of thinks, there's so many things she wouldn't let me near, for a start. It'd be like trying to get me to go around and sort of tidy up her garden and all the rest of it. She wouldn't let me do that there. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. And other things I sort of, nah, doesn't work with me. I honestly don't know why. It's just, I don't know. Can't really explain that one, Ron, to be quite honest with you. There's a cross between being useless and sort of being, nah, sure off, I ain't doing that. So whichever way you like, just take that one, Ron, back to you. Yeah.
Can't complete a sentence. All that good stuff.
Yeah, 11 Quebec, good morning.
I don't know what to do. It's really bugging my wife. Really affecting her.
20 is negative 29 down on the 2000.
Oh well, I guess it's just part of it. It's part of life.
This is Alabama. I am mobile today in the middle of the state. Back to Mike 0, Foxtrot X-ray D.
Captain is complete stability. Yeah, I'll get in touch with you in about 5 or so. You still gonna be sitting out there?
Okay, that's like you. Nice to meet you, when it comes to anything in the garage, oh no, I'm not a mechanic. That's a job for somebody else. Got a flat tire. Oh, better call the tire place to come and fix my wheel because it's broken. There are people like that. But then there's the others that, I'll give it a shot. What's the worst I can do? It's already broken. I can't break it anymore. Well, that's what we think, but it's a totally different story from broken to totally trashed. Look, that's the way it is, but, I know, you've told me this before. If you went down there and started weeding in the garden, the weeds will be the only thing that'll be left. Everything else will be pulled out because you wouldn't have a clue what was what. And if it looked big, you'd go, oh, it's got to be a weed, so it's got to come out. If it's something small, it can stay there because it's only a baby. It needs to grow, so this must be what you've been planting because it's not ready yet. But, that's not understandable. Hands, I don't think we're going to see hands tonight until rather late. Because I think he's got football on. There's football on the idiot box, I think. So he'll be tied up with the football. I don't know why people fry their brains on it. Does not interest me in the slightest, mate. Over.
VK3 AIL. No, I must admit I don't do football, but Actually, I'm getting mixed up. What's the one that's sort of like a cross between rugby and whatever? Is that Australian football or Australian rugby? Hang on, what was that? Oh, is it Aussie rules football where they can pick the ball up and run with it? It's sort of like a cross between football and rugby, or is it football as in the girly sport where they sort of clip them around the ear and they do the swan dives and look at me, I'm really, really injured. Oh, everyone's up the other end. I better get up and see what's going on. All that old rubbish, mate, and overpaid.
Yeah. Yeah, the rugby, yeah, that's, if you've got the ball, everyone else wants the ball. So they're going to come and jump on top of you. If you're running up from one end of the field to the other, everyone's going to try and catch you and jump on you. Yeah, that's stupid old rugby. And if they want to put a score on the board or whatever, they put the ball down on the ground and then they go back and then they line it up and they run forward and have a kick, and it's got to go over those two poles. Yeah, that's the rugby. Yeah, Aussie rules. They kick the ball, you catch it, and then you can only sort of run maybe 10 feet. Then you've got to bounce it or get rid of it. Otherwise somebody's going to tackle you. And if they catch you and you're still going to hold the ball, they automatically get the ball. It's a stupid game. That's why I've got no interest in it. Not only that, they've turned it from a sport now to a business over here. I suppose a bit like pommy football, or rugby, whatever you like, soccer, what you guys call it. Yeah, the teams are all owned. They are a business over there now, and and the supporters, I don't know why supporters will go actually and support a business. And then if their team loses, they crack the sads. They let off flares in the street. They'll riot the place. They will go and loot stores and everything else. Nah. To me, that's a stupid way of going about things. So I steer myself right away from those, mate. Over.
Very clear to me. In Melbourne, VK3AIL, back to you.
Andy in Mount Hope, Ontario, Canada. Loosely monitoring. Just working in the backyard here. Time to put up the summertime bag of water, so to speak. The Coleman Power Steel pool. So, may not always respond, but we'll kind of sort of be loosely monitoring in the background. Just coming in through a hotspot. Got Andy talking up with me in the backyard. DA3 TKA loosely monitoring.
No, they seem to play like the game was years ago. They seem to play sort of proper football. They're probably someone thinking in the background that he took a load of rubbish there. Well, against these new modern teams that, like you say, are all business teams, overpaid and God knows what else. And flipping out, going around chasing a flipping ball. But rugby, I can sort of relate to a certain degree. It's not something I'd follow, or definitely if I knew the rugby was on, I'd sit there and watch it. The missus will. She'll sit and watch all the rugby. She's mad on the rugby. Football, no, she wouldn't give you the time of the day for football, but for soccer, as you call it. But yeah, rugby, that'd be different. She'll sit and watch the Six Nations, is it, or what? And all that. Yeah, World Cup and all sorts of things. Yeah, she'll sit and watch that. And that's it. She's in there with her ring and watching a rugby. I've got the partition door closed in it, and I'm sat in here watching a film or messing around with something or other. I'll leave her to it. Yeah, and all the shouting and hollering and God knows what else. But yeah, sort of, it's everyone to their own. But with me, if it ain't got an engine in it, I'm not really that interested, to be quite honest with you. That has always been the same with me as far as sports concerned, mate. Back to you, which I think you're probably much of a muchness there, mate. Go ahead.
Well, and I think that's what my daughter's looking for. And then, like I said, she'll fly up to Scotland, which is pretty slow compared to us. That's the nice thing about living up there. It's a different pace, and you can actually catch your breath, especially if you play golf. So anyway, we're looking forward to the month there. But there was something else I was going to tell you, and now I can't remember what it is. Anyway, we're getting ready, and my wife should be recovering here soon. She was wiped out yesterday, and all we were doing was just taking our daughter to the airport and sending her off and picking up the dogs. Now we got the dogs for a week. That'll be fun and exciting.
Yeah, look, electronics and things like that are all, they've got my interest at the moment. Same with cars. Actually, I took mine out the other day, and I noticed there's a little bit of bearing noise coming from one of the wheels. So, yeah, I think I've got a noisy bearing, so I'm going to have to jack the car up and check that. Might be just a bit of grease it needs, or it might be a loose bearing. So. If it's loose, then I'll have to tighten it up and re-grease it and see whether it comes back. And if it comes back, yeah, be a new bearing goes in. So, something else to play with, eh? Yeah, you get that rumbly sort of a noise. Yeah, it's like it's hard to describe, isn't it? You know a bearing noise when you hear a bearing noise anyway, mate, over. Papa Zulu, go ahead.
What was it this evening?
Yeah, it's funny with some of the, because I guess you're on about the 4x4, you must be on about the 4x4. Some of them can be a bit of a challenge. Some of them are straightforward, but other ones can be a right nightmare to change. I can't remember what vehicles, but I've seen it on some vehicles, and they are an absolute nightmare. It ain't straightforward like you think. Normally you sort of drop the bottom suspension link for the sake of arguing, undo a couple of ball joint or something like that. So what you can do, you can grab hold of the bottom of the suspension leg or whatever, or underneath the bottom of the disc, and then you can actually pull it off the flipping drive shaft or whatever if you need to get it a bearing at the back or whatever, so you can actually get access to the sort of center of the hub. But some of them, they won't let you swing and God knows what else. So it can be a bit of a challenge. But yeah, it's various things. I think the worst one is them plastic coil springs. When you got to use them bloody clamps you put on the side, I hate them things. I think they're the most lethal things going. They are. What I do, if I put them on there, I put 3 on there instead of 2 for a start. And what I do is I put a strap around the outside, or 2 straps around the outside, and like a little ratchet strap as such, and I ratchet them up so they cannot go flying off, because these are going to take your flipping head off, mate. I hate them. Absolute nightmare. But yeah, I think it's one of those things that no one likes, coil springs. Yeah, got to be done, but yeah. I must admit, things have changed for me these days. It's only simple things I do these days, because one, I've certainly got the capability, but I've forgotten how to do it. And the other thing is the mind says, oh yeah, you can do that, and the body turns around and says, no, you flipping can't. That was just stupid. And the missus turns around and says, you want to listen to your body, because that's the only thing that's got sense to you, because you shouldn't be doing that. So there you go, mate. That basically sums it up. But you?
One. But like you, this will become probably my go-to radio for portable.
This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa, and I'll be clearing 73 after you. Back to Mike 0 Foxtrot X-Ray Bravo.
You wouldn't have a secondary number for some Jersey mics.
It's just HT and make the repeater completely flat. That's amazing for an HT for a repeater 37 miles away. But again, all the repeaters here are kind of they're up in the air, so that made it a much difference. But anyway, it's a pretty decent little radio, and I don't have to worry about if I lose it or whatever. I'm not out, you know, what it costs for a FT3D. But anyway, I can't wait to try the satellites on this thing. That's pretty cool. And Lord, still not waking up for some reason. I'm on my third cup of coffee. But the cheaper ones, I'd have the one hook. And as you pulled out, as you tighten them up, and it squeezes down the coil. If they're not done evenly, they have a tendency of wanting to slip around the coil, and they both finish up on one side. The next thing you know, the coil's sprung itself out of there. It just sort of pops itself out. So yeah, I can understand what you're doing with your straps, safety belts. Yeah, it just slows things down a little bit, for sure. But yeah, they're one of those sort of things. If you haven't got the right equipment to do them, don't do them. Give them to somebody else to do. But yeah, your body is the best one. Yeah, what we used to do when we were young, in an hour, now takes you a day. And what used to take you a day, will now take you about a week. So yeah, the body's saying, hey, you're not as young as you used to be. I know I used to be able to slide underneath the car. And as I'm sort of coming out, you can just sort of reach out, grab the front bumper, and almost sort of fling yourself up from your back. Just sort of bend your back and fling yourself back up again. But try and do that now. You take your head off, will bust your back, mate, over.
Because when you get back here, you're going to see the midgies, I'm swacking at these mosquitoes everywhere. Just bad. Plus, they were complaining about it being 25 degrees Celsius up in Scotland, which is in the 70s. Nice and comfortable for me. But it's already approaching 30 degrees here in Florida, and it's morning. So, all right, you take it easy, and I will go start my day. Talk to you soon. I'll let you know if anything happens with Ken's wife. KK4 CPM clear with W4FR.
There you go. Because she got so much greenery in the garden, otherwise my flipping air rifle would come in a tree, but me trying to find them would be a fucking nightmare amongst all that foliage. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go. And also the other thing is you're not really supposed to leave loaded guns around. It's not really a good idea for many, many reasons. So it's a bit of a tricky one, that. So there you go. Yeah, it's weird how it happens. I say, because what was the last thing I did on some other? Disc pads. Changing disc pads on a vehicle. Done one side, no problem at all. Went round the other side, could not undo the flipping bolt. I even ended up putting an extension bar on it, putting a jack on the bar and everything like that. And I was struggling, and my conscience even come out and sort of says, you need to have a rest from that. You need to sit down because you don't look very, very good and all the rest of it. And then, so I sat down, went and had a cup of tea, and come back, and I've nearly knackered myself right out trying to get this bolt out. I was pulling and struggling and whatever, but I was really freaking worn. And all of a sudden I thought, oh, what I've done, I can't believe I've done it. That's the age thing that gets you now and again, and I honestly couldn't believe I'd done it. I'll say maintenance engineer for 50 years, using tools all my life. I got on there and I was trying to undo it the same as I was on the opposite side. So instead of trying to undo the bloody bolt, I was trying to do the damn thing up. And I honestly couldn't believe that I'd actually done that. And that was just pure age, mate. That's all that was one of the dreaded white sheet. What the flipping heck am I doing? How do I do that? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Oh, there you go. Anyway, my boy's turned up on the PlayStation, so I'm going to go and chat to him. So I'll put it back to you to wrap it up in your own time, and I'll leave you to it, Ronnie, and catch you later on, mate. BK3MJR, GW4XR.
If you will hit one from the homestead, what type of setup do you use at home to hit those repeaters?
No way could I be worn out and put up with all these entitled people and protesters and all this other stuff. Now, I'm glad I started in the 70s, but I had to get around. It's a young man's job anyway. I love your country down there. I've never been to Australia. I've been to England. In 73, I was shipped overseas and spent time in Spain, Portugal, France, before finally being at Berlin for a while. And then when I came home, I had a layover in London, England, so that was nice. One of these days, I'll have to make on my bucket list a trip to Australia. As of course, I've seen some of your country from watching the Australian truckers shows and stuff like that. But I appreciate you coming back. I won't hold you up. Hope you have a blessed day. Enjoy your Saturday or Sunday, if I think your day ahead of us. And I hope to talk to you again soon. I'll put you in my log. And take care. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Papa Keith Kilo Echo Indian Tango Hotel from Roberta, Georgia. Town so small.
To the north of me, and it was fun kind of playing the game as to what I needed to do to hit those. So I wound up getting like a Yagi antenna and a whole antenna stand because my HOA doesn't allow anything on the roof, and kind of playing with my range. But had some pretty good range just with UHF. Got all the way out to Mount Hood, and then that was linked all the way to the coast. So even with a $35 radio, I could talk all the way to the ocean. It was hundreds of miles away.
Right, no matter which part of the world you're in, so we appreciate you. And you have a lovely day, and yeah, we're going into night time here on a Saturday night, and soon to be Sunday morning. So yeah, all the best. Nice chatting, and if I see you on QRZ there, I'll acknowledge your log. Thank you very much, and we'll catch up shortly. Thank you. 73.
And from what I understand, there isn't a UHF upload, but I haven't spent too much time researching it or uplink.
I love what I've seen of Australia, although y'all have a lot of fires and the heat waves and stuff. But like I was saying, it's supposed to go up like 32 degrees Celsius here, but with 97% humidity. So it's going to be a sticky day. I got to finish cutting up this tree that fell. I started yesterday on it. You take care. Have a blessed day. 73, KJ4, DFP.
No file. With Nora 37.
We'll get you out there. So just on the call into VSS. BK3MJR. Very good evening to you. And hopefully your day was a dry one, not a wet and soggy one, mate. Over.
Charlie Whiskey, do you got?
I think when my dad had to take the ham test back in the day, they required it. I'm not sure when they got rid of requiring it. Sorry, I can't speak anymore. I'm still not awake. And that would be a cool thing to learn in case you're ever stuck somewhere and you have to do smoke signals or something. Yeah, the Yogi antenna is a lot of fun, and it's really cool the properties on how it works, and how you can kind of laser beam a signal in somewhere. The particular one I have is tuned for GMRS, but after doing SWR tests, it handles the UHF band pretty well. It has a gain of, like, I think it's 11 dB, which is pretty cool. I just have it up on a little tripod stand, and I'll swing it around depending on where I'm trying to hit. And I'll go with Kenwood 8180 to talk on UHF up there.
I have only one no signal. I have only one Ethernet, no signal here on home. So I think there was a couple of times there we sort of left a rather large gap just in case somebody was out there, but nobody come back. Yeah, well, it is what it is, as you say. It's DMR or whatever, and sometimes, yeah, by the time you key up, somebody else has already keyed up. When you get to the left, you say, oh, no one's keying up. Right, I'll key up now. So as soon as you pick your key, somebody else has hit theirs as well. So, yeah, you can't win. Oh, dear. So another rain cloud went through and gave a dumping. Oh, blimey. Yeah, so when's your weather going to change? It has to come good eventually. Yeah. Yeah. But I think tomorrow is our last day of sunshine for the week. I think we'll get 16 or so tomorrow. And then it goes wet and windy and everything else up until next Saturday, I think. So, yeah, it's going to be another week of hibernating or working out in the shed or doing other little things around the place. But, yeah, nothing much in the yard at all, mate, over.
Good morning, guys.
You, sir, and hopefully we'll talk again soon. All the way from Melbourne to wherever you are located. I can't remember now what you said, but yeah, all the best.
Well, at least around these parts, wintertime activity might consist of grabbing the shovel and cleaning the drive and cleaning the walk and, cleaning the sidewalk. So everyone is out walking their dogs as a place to walk. So. Yeah. Not much gets done, and yeah, it's just, I don't know, just a near constant precipitation here, and we had only one weekend since November of 2024 where it has not had measurable precipitation on the weekend. And just the number of continuous rainy days. It just seems like we get maybe a day of sun, and then it's followed by a long stretch of rainy weather. And then we get a day of sun, and then another long stretch of rainy weather. And then it's also been cold this spring, very cold this spring. But before, I'm on my third planting of cucumbers, and they're finally starting to thrive. But nothing is anywhere near where it should be for this time of year because it hasn't been warm and it hasn't had sun. Well, there is a pattern change. But it's going to get hot. And in fact, they're talking about dangerous heat levels for around here between the heat and humidity. So the pattern's changing, but it's not changed to a pattern of nice weather. It's just going from one piece of annoying garbage to another piece of annoying garbage. Oh well, maybe somewhere in there it'll be, a stretch of nice days where you actually enjoy ourselves outside. We have yet to sit at the outside table, either in the evening or for dinner or for whatever. And actually, the one time I was sitting there as being attacked by mosquitoes. So whatever. Yeah, it can dry out, and I'll be happy. In fact, I at this point I wouldn't mind a 3-week-long drought. I'll go water the garden by hand. I don't care. VK3MJR and TBSA.
This is M7CPG. You've got me here, Golf Alpha Victor Echo. In also just outside Chesterfield in England. Yeah, you're in a very nice part of the world, and you are coming through crystal clear to me. I'm using an Anytone ATD8782 Plus, which is a bit of a mouthful, but that's what they decided to call it. And that's talking to a little DMR hotspot that I have upstairs in the house.
But not too hot, but just no rain at all, you know. Yeah, you're always out there with the water, feeding the plants and everything else. But yeah, sometimes it's just too hot and they burn. And then you get other times when it's just too cold. You know, where things would normally germinate, say November time, they're not germinating until December, January times. So, yeah, the planting and that, you always put your plants in by a certain time of a year, and away they go. And other times you can put them in a month later, even 2 months later, and they still won't go. Now, I had problems this year with onions. I had to germinate those in the back of the car, in the back of the truck. It's about the only place I could get any heat. So I got them going there and then planted them out, and then they just died due to not enough heat. The ground was just way too cold. So I had to go back and do them all again. But same with tomatoes. I germinated those and got them going. And then when I planted them out, I had to put plastic shields around them. Where milk bottles are plastic, clear plastic type thing. So I just chopped the bottoms out of those and put those over the top. So they're in their own little mini grass house, I suppose. It was the only way I could get them to get going. So it's one of those sort of things. With the temperatures in the world, some parts are getting hotter than others, and some parts are getting colder, and the seasons, they are changing, mate, over.
Thank you very much for the QSO. Best wishes to you and your family, and look forward to catching up with you again. I will log you down on Friday evening. I do my logging on a Friday. So 33 is from 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Let me get back to you. M7 CPG from 2J0 CMB.
Hello. Supposedly the yellow light didn't attract bugs. Or didn't attract as many bugs. And then if you look at the street lights, especially at the shopping malls or car dealerships or whatever, the big high-mounted, area lights, floodlights, there'll always be, a bazillion bugs just flying around them constantly. And, go for a drive in the summertime and, the front of the car would be, black from insect carcasses. Not anymore. You can't say it's because cars are more aerodynamic. You just don't see them flying around the lights. And I always remember as a kid, shut the inside light before you open the door because we didn't want the bugs flying in the house. And I also remember one year, what the heck was it? 1975, the summer of 1975. I remember it well. But we had these teeny tiny flies. But the window screens were useless. They were able to crawl right between the holes in the screen and get in the house. And they would get in at night. They'd buzz around, annoy everybody, and then they'd be dead by morning. And then I remember my mom always vacuuming them up. And this went on night after night through the early part of summer. So that was the only time it ever happened. It was the summer of '75. Yeah, everything seems to be kind of changing out there, and some of the change is so slow nobody really notices. And when I tell people, especially younger people, that you just see these swarms and swarms of insects flying around the street lights at night, they look at me funny.
It's almost 6. Well, we've got rain in the forecast on the local weather station. And kind of, overcast, all overcast. Have a minute.
You get a swarm of grasshoppers, locusts, and you can go up the road in your car and you pull up, and your whole car is almost gone from if you've got a white car, it'll be yellow and green. Whatever car you got will be yellow and green as you're driving along, and all you're doing is just running into all these grasshoppers all over the place. The only hard part about it is if you don't wash them off, that day they'll bake on, and then they're very, very hard to get off. So when you finish coming back from somewhere, you got to wash the car, and that was the annoying part, mate.
Your tin box there, I'm guessing it's been quite warm, is it? Or does it cool down as quickly as it heats up, I wonder, shit?
Yeah, VK3, MJR, and DDR5. So I have a car wash right around the corner from my house. And I have I bought a membership to the car wash. So, you pay one price, and then you can go as many times as you want. Well, within limits. I think they limit you to twice a day, but honestly, whoever would go more than twice a day, really, you should have their head examined. But anyhow, I have that so that I can go through whenever I go on a trip or whatever. I go through and they'll wash all the bugs off, for me. And usually they have an attendant out front, and then they'll put they'll rub the front of the car with these brooms that have a special soap that's designed to help break up the insect matter. And then you go through and all the sprays and the brushes and the whole thing, and then presumably get a clean vehicle out the other end. Now, a large number of baked on bugs still survive, but it's significantly less bugs than when it's over. Well, guess what's broken this summer, and will be broken all summer, is that machine at the car wash. And they said, well, you can go through and use the touchless. Yeah, but the touchless doesn't do diddle about the bugs. In fact, I think it puts more bugs on the car. I come out with more bugs in the front of the car than when I went in. So I'm a little annoyed. I wish I would have known that. I probably would not have paid my annual membership. I would just save my money, and end up, because I'm still going to have to end up doing it by hand. So probably just end up going to one of the big box stores and buying a car wash brush and buying my own solution and all that other stuff. And not as easy as just driving through and having it taken care of in 5 minutes. But oh well, it is what it is. But I remember we used to get, and we might still get them over there. I don't live in that area anymore, but when I was younger, we used to get these katydids. I don't know if you have katydids down under.
but these rather large green insects with very big wings, and they rub their wings to make noise, almost like a cricket. And they were very prolific in August, and they would get in the house if you weren't careful with shutting the light off and all that. Or one day, I don't know, my dad was being strange. I don't know why, but kept leaving the dang door open. Well, we probably had more katydids inside the house than outside the house. And they're not terribly fast. You can catch them by hand. And I think I spent the rest of the evening catching all these bugs and throwing them outside. Gee, there were so many of them. Even cats stopped trying to catch them. BK3 MJR and 2BSS.
Uniforma 3, Uniforma November Bravo.
And 2BSS, BK3 MJR. I think from what you're describing is cicada. Cicada, I think that's what we call them. They're like a cricket. They rub their legs together and it makes a very high-pitched noise. They communicate to each other like that. So it sounds like it. Yeah. But normally, in the summertime, it's the only time you're going to get these bugs and that around the place. But yeah, if you notice that there is bugs around, that's easy enough to spot. Somebody coming down the road and their car's already covered in bugs, you know that the bugs are out there. What I found was if you sprayed the front of the car with an oil mix, say canola oil and a bit of water or so, it'd make it a very, 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 very thin oil to spray the across the front and back guards or so, and up on the top of the roof on the windscreen. Not much point doing the windscreen because you don't really want oil on it. But your washers will take care of that. But yeah, the parts that the wipers don't get to, just give that a little bit of a squirt with it, and the oil will actually help you when the day is done. You can almost go out and hose them off. They're very, very easy to get off because they don't stick. So yeah, maybe you should try that one. Yeah, just give it a light squirt of oil, canola oil or cooking oil, whatever sort of oil you got, or an oil-based type stuff. Yeah, it's just a coating across the areas where your bugs will actually land, and makes it a lot easier. But yeah, the one I think you was talking about was the cicada. We normally get those there. They're normally a tree-living type one, and they normally get in the trees and just make a hell of a racket, mate, over.
Very nice, Luciano. I've been to Venice a couple of times, and it's a very beautiful place. As I said, I was born in your country, which makes me very happy. But I've been in Australia since I was 7 years old, approximately 60 years now. Yeah, it's very cold here at the moment, in the middle of winter. It's about 12 degrees, and it's about 20 past 10 p.m. So it's almost time to retire for the day. But I hope you enjoy your day and or your afternoon, and enjoy the summer weather. Back to you, Luciano.
These are green, and they kind of look like very large grasshoppers, as opposed to cicadas, which just, to me, look like very large flies. Yeah, depending on where you live, you might get a 17-year brood of cicadas, and then they're everywhere. And luckily, we don't have those large broods here. We just have the occasional one, but yeah, usually high up in a tree, and I call it summer's soundtrack when you hear them during the day with their buzzing and all that. And then nighttime, usually starting around mid-July, through August, early September, when you get the really loud summer soundtrack with the crickets and the katydids and all the other insects of the night that just singing their songs. And, of course, this time of year it's the fireflies lighting up the night. And that's really cool. Wow, there's that annoying red squirrel. I'm looking out the window now. I had a red squirrel crawling up my window screens earlier. And I see him jumping around in one of the pine trees. It's like, I have no clue why that squirrel was crawling up my window screen. There's nothing up there for him. But evidently the squirrel thought there was. VK3MJR and TDSO.
Thank you. This is the DMR radio. Anyway, station, please call Victor, uniform number 3, India, India, KK from Gandhinagar, capital city of Gujarat, India, over.
Not there anymore. But last night I was chatting away to my real friends, not the electric friends. Neighbours had just come back from Darwin. And they were over. So we had a night here. Radio's off. We're talking to real people, not the electric people. I didn't think it would be one of those sort of things that we have to be here. I don't think anyone has to be here. If we're here, we're here. If we're not, we're not. That's what we all do. We put out a call, and if you're not doing anything, the electric friends will fire up and have a chat to you. So same with hands. This time of night, I think there's night football on. He's probably sitting there in front of the idiot box, jumping up and down, cursing and swearing and carrying on, arguing with the TV because his football team's either winning or losing or something's gone wrong to a miss. It's like some of these people that get involved in sport on TV. They talk to their TV like it was going to be listening to them, whatever.
Mr. Garden, I checked the barometer in the house and it said 32. When I went in the garden, it said 32 as well, and I thought, Jesus, it was just absolutely cooking. You just couldn't move in it. It was just too hot over.
We could figure out what advertising to provide you with next. There's social media. I click on something. Oh, that looks interesting. Then all of a sudden, my entire feed is filled with nothing but that. It's like, no, please don't bombard me with something just because I may have looked at it. Oh, look, a garden hose. Well, that doesn't mean I want to look at 500 pictures of garden hoses. Or, oh, look, a blade of grass. It doesn't mean I want to look at 500 pictures of a blade of grass. But these idiots can't seem to figure that out. It's like all or nothing. Cats. Just keep showing me pictures of cats. I don't know. Wait a minute, that's what it's doing. So now even the real friends are squeezed out in favor of pictures of cats. So, yeah. There you go. But it is what it is. In fact, last night my time, I did have the radio on, but I didn't hear any activity, around lunchtime your time. But then again, it was another one of those nights where I fell asleep early. So even if you did put a call out, I wouldn't have heard it. I was off in dreamland. What happens after enjoying a nice meal for dinner? Go out for a nice walk and then just fall asleep. Of course, it was cloudy out. But anyway, that's how that goes. So we shall see. Yeah, it's supposed to be a hot day. Start getting hot here today. So got a few outdoor things that we'll need to get done at some point. One of which is I have to weed the garden, which of course is always a fun activity. But then I also have to get out the weed whacker because the grass in the garden is getting tall, and I got to whack that down to size. And it usually means I end up wearing a significant amount of it because of the string trimmer. And really not looking forward to that. I'll probably do that in the evening tonight after the sun angle starts getting lower, and adjust all the weeds, and then then go take a shower to wash all the weeds off my legs. All the stuff that came back on me, and then that chore will be done for about 3 days before all the weeds grow back. Oh well, labor of love. VK3 MJR and TBSF.
Roger. I don't like suitcases staying with clips in them. Ones we used to have buckles, belts and buckles, and that was all we had to wear.
Or an edger, or a brush colour, whatever, all the same sort of thing anyway. It's a bad design they've done on those. It doesn't matter who's using it, it always sprays the grass back onto your legs. So if they make the motor go in the opposite direction, then it would throw the grass away from you. Then it wouldn't go on your legs. So a simple little issue, or simple little recipe, isn't it? Yeah, if they just reverse the motor so it goes the other way. But then you'll be cutting your grass, and all your cut stuff's going back into the long stuff and clogging it up. So you probably wouldn't be happy with that. So that's probably why they've done it the way they've done it. So as you're going across, cutting it off, it's pulling it away from the cut edge. They've got to put it somewhere. I suppose if they put it, probably wouldn't make any difference really which way the motor was running. You'd still wear it. Maybe just put a bigger shield on the weed whacker. Put a drop curtain or something on there off the stem of it that goes down onto the ground. So anything that comes back will hit the screen and drop down. So maybe that could be a modification that you could possibly do to stop that. But it is annoying. As soon as you finish doing all your weed whacking, you've got to virtually brush your legs down, go and have a shower and everything else before you can sort of go back and do too much more. Otherwise, it'll be like the bugs, mate. The grass will dry and it stains your legs, and you can't get rid of it, mate. Over.
It was a big deal for us, and now we're just looking at recovery. And the next doctor's appointment is in, from now almost 6 weeks, because it's after we get back from Scotland. Over.
Just put on, heavy, uncomfortable clothing and heavy boots and all that, and go get the job done real quick. Then take off the heavy clothes, and then that way, legs are spared, especially the grass flying out at high speed. It just stings. It doesn't break the skin, but it sure feels like it. Just quickly get all that done, and then off to the other thing. Actually, I have another string trimmer that's really old, and it's kind of slow. The head doesn't spin very fast. It takes a little bit longer to do the job, of course, because it doesn't spin as fast. I'm just wondering if that would throw the grass less. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the aggravation for that. So it's just one of those. I have to say, suck it up, get the job done, and then go get cleaned up. So, it's probably what'll happen. My string trimmer is electric, so it doesn't make all that much noise. So I could probably go right out after breakfast and do it. And it's not making enough noise to wake anybody up. So get that done real quick, before the heat of the day, and then get out of the heavy clothes and do other stuff. I could probably,
wear the shorts to do the bend over weeding in the garden as pluck the weeds out of the individual raised beds. Of course, if I was smarter when I laid it all out, I would have placed the raised beds far enough apart to get a push mower between them, and then just mow the grass that way. Well, maybe one of these days I'll just put a giant net down between all the raised beds, and then throw a stone or something over it, and that way we don't have to weed anything. VK3 MJR and DDR5.
73 for now, and all the best.
So, I haven't heard from Andrew at all. Has he been on, over?
Winter grass now has started to grow down in the garden area. Yeah, I was looking at that today, and yeah, I'm debating whether I'd just go down with the weed whacker and give it all a haircut down to the ground, or will I bring out the tiller, a little rotary hoe. Just buzz over it, just turn it over, and then next time the grass comes up, just turn it over again. So I can get around it that way. But yeah, when I put my raised beds in, I left enough room where I could get the push mower in between them. But yeah, you still got to go in with the weed whacker and up against the timber to get rid of the other bits and pieces in there. But yeah, it's all good. No point complaining. While you're doing that, you're not being annoyed doing something else. That's for sure. There was something else I was going to mention, but yeah, it's just slipped my mind there at the moment. But it'll probably come back again. For sure. It's just on what we're actually talking about, the weed whackers and the grass, the garden beds and all that type of stuff. But yeah, nothing's triggering back, so yeah. But yeah, it's just one of those things that it's just all part of maintenance, isn't it? You know, it'd be nice to have a totally weed-friendly area, but the wind blows the seeds in, the birds drop the seeds in, and everything else. So yeah, as you say, unless you put down black plastic or something, put a couple of rocks on it, and yeah, come gardening time, you just roll it back up, and no more grass. But there again, you've still got all the weeds that grow in the garden beds anyway, mate, over.
And yeah, of course it is. You know, it's it's so good. There's no fussing about with it. Once it's set up in your radio, you turn it to your calling channel or whatever, to whatever you want to call somebody, and away you go over.
Checking and making sure everything's fine. Okay, 7 please for now.
Copy that. You change your port time. Roger.
I kind of gave up on that. And mulching also helped with maintaining soil moisture. But I might go in and start mulching. Once the plants are more robust and I can withstand a little more slug damage. But yeah, and we used to do that. I put the little seedlings in, and then the slugs would just mow them down like little lumberjacks in a little forest. And always something. And trying to pre-treat with slug killer just didn't work because the slugs just make more slugs, and yeah, whatever. That's how it is. So it's always a constant battle with nature to get something out of the garden. It's a wonder anything ever grows. But hey, what you gonna do? I'm gonna jump on out of here. I'm gonna go run over and play some bocce, and that's at 9 o'clock, and it's about 15 minutes away. So I'm gonna spend about 10 minutes getting ready here. So
Pleasure as always, Ron. Maybe I will catch you on the flip side or somewhere in there. And we'll talk to you soon. BK3MJR and KBSS.
Being able to do it myself. I already got my car reserved, and luckily I know somebody over at Europe Car, and she's got it all reserved and waiting, so I'm ready to go. Anyway, not much else here. I'll let you get on with your day. I'm going to see what I can get done in here because I'm air conditioned and it is much nicer. But if I get out there this afternoon working on this tower, it's definitely sweating. So anyway, I appreciate the QSO. And you have a good day. PK4 CPM with 2M0JT.
Cool, whether it's a jack or whatever. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it sounds like you're going to go off and enjoy. You've got a few other people you play with, so that's all good. There's always something to come in there. Well, yeah, what I was going to mention before when I forgot about it was, as you say, putting on the boots and the heavy gear to do the weed wagon. Chaps. Yeah, maybe a pair of chaps could be the go. They can still let the air go through. And, you just clip on, clip off, right over.
5 p.m. The temperature 31 degrees Celsius. I'd like to hear you, my friend, the first time in the station 91, and I wish I hear you again. My fuel, Mr. John.
And lead on that. I join you when I can.
Liverpool, the United Kingdom in Liverpool. I think it's going to start. The thunderstorms ran about 2 o'clock this afternoon, they reckon. Any time from then, I'm just wondering if there's any of the stations around extending Sunday afternoon.
This weekend, all the best to you and your family. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey from 73 from Oscar Kilo 2 Hotel Tango.
It's still a bit muggy. Around 20 odd degrees. About 25, 26 degrees. No problems, to me, what that's,
Family first, bro. Always. The hobby will be here, when you're ready for and every other events. So, good on you. Well, have a good time there at Claremore. Just fly over to 40 meters and start the activation. Good to hear you, James. Safe travels. 73. K4HT out.
Bye-bye. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey from Oscar Kilo 2 Hotel Tango.
For Saturday, Sunday with your family and always enjoy Happy Ham Radio. K4HT, this is W6NYU 73.
VDK, check access to PM, please.
Okay, 3MJR. You sitting there watching football, listening to your radio, or just listening to your radio or watching football? Okay, 3HBS, 3MJR.
20 VDK, where are you located, mate?
Liverpool there, back to you.
3-0 indicator in the air. Thanks for that. I'm just north of Sheffield at the moment. I'm just changed location. Just wondering if my handheld will get to repeat for me. But thanks. I appreciate the radio check, mate.
Up your.
Thanks for the radio check. 2-0 indicator clear.
Delta United number 7, Eagle Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines, looking for any contact. Do you copy? Over.
Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Tango Victor.
Thanks, I'll go on.
My friend, thank you so much for returning my call. Come again, your call, and this is DU7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines. Back to you, over.
Yeah, Delta Uniform number 7, Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Romeo Tango Victor. VU2, Romeo Tango Victor. You copy me.
Okay, Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Tango Victor. Okay. How do I call you, my friend? Benkat? Benkat. Okay. Benkar. Anyway, my friend, thank you so much for returning my call. D7FX from Philippines, and nice to hear you, my friend. Back to you, over.
Delta Uniform number 7, Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Romeo Tango Victor. Yeah, you got my call. You got my handle well. Good evening to you. I copy you very well at New Delhi, India, and very loud and clear at this time. Using Blue TV with a DV Megastic dongle into my laptop. That's why I'm reaching you, Jafar, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, from Philippines. And the WX in New Delhi is expecting rain, probably the pre-monsoon shower, expecting to be very heavy today. And it was a very muggy weather during daytime. It's starting off monsoon in northern part of India. Back to you, Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is VU2 Romeo Tango Victor.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for that nice compliments, brother Benkat. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Tango Victor. This is D7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray from Philippines. You can call me Joe Phil, all the way down Labangon, Metro Cebu. Anyway, my friend, OTC time for this contact, 12:39, 1239, UTC time for 70 centimeters DMR, okay? In QRZ.com, I will add you there and try to confirm me if you have time. Back to you, over.
Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is Romeo Tango Victor for final. Yeah, thank you, Jipel, for that nice short contact. I will TSO2QRZ.com. I'll reciprocate as well. Yeah, wishing you a good evening and good Sunday as well. I certainly will catch up with you in coming weekends. DU7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is VU2 Romeo Tango Victor standing by. Bye-bye.
My friends, and have a nice evening there, and have a nice day. And thank you so much for this contact. 7 degrees in K2, summer time. DU7FX for the finals. 7 degrees all around. Any contact? Back to you, over.
Thanks, Jupiter, 73. Wishing good night as well. VU2 Romeo Tango Victor clear with the Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-ray.
Okay, my friend Benkat, thank you so much for this skills, though. And good numbers to your family circle right there. DU7 EFX from Philippines, standing by, over. Yes, go ahead, my friend Daniel, D7FX from Philippines. Do you have a copy, alright?
North 37, go and show me on the first detail.
North 37,
Yes, go ahead. Think to Echo Zero from Tango Mike. This is D7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray from Philippines. Go ahead, Paul. Back to you, over.
Echo Zero Foxtrot, well, yeah, thanks so much for my call, my friend. Good to work you. Rather a hot day over here at the moment, sort of sitting in the shack sweating rather than hot, but there we go. It's good to talk to you, my friend.
Yes, Paul, thank you so much for returning my call. It seems that you are in mobile. Am I right? Yeah, just safe to your driving your mobile, my friend. Paul, thank you so much for returning my call. D7FX, back to you.
Yeah, thank you, my friend, for talking to me as well. It's been good. I won't hold it. I wish you best 73s, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Look to working further down the log.
Yes, my friend Paul. Okay, anyway, I will add unicornsm.com for this contact. Okay, it's 12:45 UTC time for 76 centimeters DMR. Okay, thank you, Paul, and have a nice day and enjoy, and God bless you, my friend. Thank you again for this contact. D7FX from Philippines. Over.
Fox 6 from India with 34 FC3.
North 68, that's right.
I'm going to have to dispatch to Deer. It's suffering right now.
North 60, that's thank you.
This is View to right in. One, CCN. Testing access, CCN.
X-ray from Philippines, looking for any contact. Do you copy, over?
Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. This is a Yankee Delta 0. Bravo Victoria Whiskey calling from Jakarta, Indonesia. Over.
Yes, Yankee Delta Oscar, Bravo Victor Whiskey. How do I call you, my friend? It's, what's this? Risky? Okay, anyway, my friend, D7FX. My name is Jophil, down Philippines, Metro Cebu, Philippines, my friend. Thank you for returning my call. Back to you, alright?
Okay, copy that. Delta Uniform Southern Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victoria Whiskey returning. Okay, copy that. Jufal. My name is Rifki, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. And good to hear you on the channel on the 91. And I receive your audio is loud and clear. The signal is 5 and 9, and the quality is crystal clear. How are you doing today, my friend? Back to you.
Yes, my friend. I don't know. I'm doing good, no problem. And right now, our local time right now here in the Philippines, it's 8:49 in the evening, Saturday evening. In the Philippines right now, rescue. Yeah. I was how do I call you more right away, my friend? Is this rescue? Anyway, these 76 from Philippines. Back to you, over.
Okay, copy that. Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victoria Whiskey returning. Yes, you're almost correct. You can pronounce me Rifki or Whiskey. Is RIFQI. And yep, the time now is 51 minutes past 19, so it's 7 p.m. in the evening here in Jakarta, Indonesia. And the weather, we had a rain. We kind of have a rainy season now, so it's a bit cold now. It's a bit 24 degrees Celsius. And anyway, I did look you on QRZ, so if you can confirm it later, I will appreciate it. And yeah, I think the word is mabuhay. Mabuhay. Sorry, I cannot speak Philippines anyway, but yeah, I think that that's the word that I know. Anyway, thanks for right now back to me and answering my call. It's good to see you, and I'll say 73 for now because it's kind of busy traffic on the net 91. So 73 for now, and I'll text you later, my friend.
Yes, Rafiki, you got it right. Yeah, your sounds good. In Mabuhay. Yes, salamat, Mabuhay. Thank you, my friend. Yankee Delta Oscar, Bravo, Victor, Risky. Okay, my friend. It's 12:48 for this contact. Okay, I will put you the coordinate not from 12:48 UTC time for 70 DMR. Thank you again, Risky, and have a nice evening there, or have a nice day, so to speak, and 73. God bless you, my friend. Catch you some other time. DU7 FX 73 for you, my friend. For the
Work. X-ray 1 uniform Foxtrot. This is KD3 ATD.
KD3 ATB, good morning, KC7ZOH, Nevada.
Good morning, KC7ZOH. How are you doing today?
All's well, up early like I normally do. It's morning, of course. I think you're back on the East Coast, possibly. Sun's rising over the houses in the east. Just out here for my morning coffee and watering my trees and plants in the front here shortly, and a little DMR mixed in with it. KC7ZOH using a radio out of the GD77 into a repeater for DMR connection.
place is always better with a little DMR phone in there, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually very nice here. It's sunny. It's 91 already. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. You're actually 5'9" and crystal clear.
And you as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, the repeater that I use, NX7R, the gentleman that sets it up and owns it, it is so efficient that I could be in my car, I could be in my house, and it's about 25 miles at a minimum to the south of me, and I can still hit that without any problem with 2 watts on this GD77.
Wow, that's crazy. That is excellent. Yeah, I'm using right now. I'm using a Raspberry Pi, and when I'm at work, I get on a lot, and I'll use a local repeater here then. But yeah, that's a really good repeater you're using.
Yeah, the efficiency is amazing. So yeah, it's really good. Of course, it helps when we don't really have any larger obstructions between here and there, since Las Vegas is relatively flat, so it can sail right across the valley. And yeah, I have a hotspot too, a DV Mega Pi Star, which I would use with my MD380, and that collects dust right now. I just go to this radio, my go-to radio for DMR.
Yeah, I'm using a Radiolity GD88. That's my go-to DMR radio. And I also have an Anytone 578 that's kind of my home model or my home radio. And I also take it if I'm going out on a trip somewhere. I'll use that one a lot because I have a lot programmed into it. I also use that for DMR a lot, especially when I'm out and about.
I'm here in North Las Vegas.
I'm in the suburbs of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Short QSO. As always, I like to keep 91 flowing, see if there's anybody else out there that wants to get on. Sometimes I'll jump down to 3100, and I know I was recently trying to get Delaware or Vermont on DMR. To no avail. I was using their 4-digit talk groups yesterday, but I didn't hear any activity. KC7ZOH, Kevin, good morning from North Las Vegas all, and I'll be listening. Thank you, Scott.
KD3 ATV, I'll be listening also. Have a good day. Lima Charlie Bravo. Victor uniform number 2, Lima Charlie Bravo.
Victor Uniform 2, Lima Charlie Bravo. How copy? KC7ZOH, Kevin.
KC7ZOH, KC7ZOH. This is YD0 BVW calling from Jakarta, Indonesia. Over.
Victor uniform number 2, Lima Charlie Bravo.
Copy. I'll pick up the station from Jakarta. Loud and clear. Great audio.
Edward 5424, good morning.
Okay, copy that. KC7 VOH. This is Y0 DPW. Good morning, good afternoon. Probably morning time there. Calvin, good to hear you on the 91. I think this is our first KSO. My name is Rifki and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. Time now is actually 8 p.m., 8:00 p.m. now in Jakarta, Indonesia. The weather, we had a rainy season now and the temperature is 24 degrees Celsius. I received your audio is loud and clear and the signal is 5 and 9. The quality is also crystal clear and so perfect. How are you doing today, my friend? Calvin, thank you.
Doing excellent. I think since it's a little cool this morning, I'm going to put the HF radio. I have a 7300. I don't have a mobile HF radio, so I use the 7300 on the seat when I'm stationary or just listening when I have it on the floor. I remember years ago I had an 857 Delta, and I had part of my seat cushion was being repaired for the airbags and stuff, and that thing slid off there when I came to a stop, and I broke one of the knobs, so I vowed never to let that happen again, so I'm going to try to play with a little HF this morning on my car, KC7ZOH. Back to you, sir.
1374, good morning.
Okay, copy that. KC7ZOH. This is Y0 DVW. Okay, copy that. That you have the IC 7300 for the HL thing. You maybe you're using a 10 meter, 20 or 40 meter. And then, well, I personally, sadly, I don't have HF right now, but I do also use HF sometimes when we go to the club, you know, the amateur radio club, and also, yeah, something like that. We sharing the radio in the club, something like, sorry, my cat is a bit noisy right now. She just wants to play, yeah. Hold it. And anyway, I did look you on QRZ. I didn't look you in QRZ, so maybe if you can confirm it later, it will be appreciated. I'll be appreciated. And yeah, I don't want to hold it too long because it's not even 91 as always worldwide. So I'll say something, my friend. I think that you say that you're from the Vegas, Las Vegas. Wow, beautiful place. My dream place to visit maybe someday. I wish. Anyway, 73, and I'll catch you another time. KC7ZOH, this is Y0 DBL. I'll say 73, and I'll catch you another time.
Good morning. This person I've heard somebody in Central Valley come back on the system here. KE6VON, southbound 99, actually heading to Visalia.
DS6 LDP, this is KD3 ATV.
Good morning. Good morning.
KT3, I think ATV, if I remember correctly now, ZS6 Zulu, no, ZS6 LDP, go ahead.
No worries, thank you.
Yes, this is KD3 ATV.
Sorry about that. You got a little bit of popcorn there in the background. But, yeah, you got a short little drive this morning then. Not too bad. Yeah, usually I'm on the Salinas Valley repeater group. But man, it's quiet out there this morning. Not much, nobody's on there. Oh, right on. Yeah, I listen to that. That's just pretty quiet. I've been on the road all night long. I'm actually at home, get some food and sleep, or try and get some sleep. You know how the weekend goes. The wife makes plans for you that she doesn't feel like telling you about, so the time comes.
ATM 2 Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike, listening through for any calls?
Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, my wife is actually, she should be getting off work here in about 20 minutes or so. And ironically, she's working in Visalia. She works at Kuya Delta there. So, yeah, I'm heading down there to work, and I'll be at work for the next 4 days. So I won't get off till Wednesday morning. Yeah, right now our schedules are pretty hectic. Between her work, my work, her finishing up school, clinicals, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Not a lot of free time.
It's around 20 degrees during this time of the day. It is now 15:06. And I'm wondering, where are you filming? What's the weather like? KD3 Alpha Tango Bravo 06 LDP.
Well, actually, the weather is very nice here. It's actually warm. It's 91 degrees and sunny. And I'm actually in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Except today's a day of overtime, so I work for Cal Fire. But yeah, my wife, she's a floor nurse on I can't remember which floor she's on around there. She's was part-time, now she's going per diem. I get a little bit more flexible for her so she can pick and choose more. But yeah, Kuya's not a bad place. She likes the people there. She's been pretty happy. She doesn't like the commute because we live up in Madera. But at the time when she was transitioning, looking for a part-time nursing job, they were the only ones that were hiring for a position that she wanted that would work for her. Well, you said you were working. You've been up all night. I'm assuming working.
This is ZS 6LDP.
BK3 HBS, BK3 MJR. You lurking out there, Hans?
You know, 5 and 9, really. So, all right. Well, it was nice having the QSO with you, and I'm just gonna say 73 and have a wonderful day.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on there quite a bit. That's usually, like I said, the other channel, my other bank on my radio is sitting over on that one right now as well. There's got a wide variety over on that network. Firefighters, cops, computer folks, you name it. EMS, doctors. A lot of good people on that system. I like this one too, because it covers more ground in the state, or especially more towards the south. So I'm assuming driving UPS night, you're doing the transport, the big rigs.
Okay, do I have your call sign correct? This is Delta 04
Romeo Lima, go ahead.
Oakland, so I go to Oakland Monday night through Friday night. Copy that. Yeah, my neighbor, growing up, my parents' house, yeah, that's what he did. And he ended up retiring from that. And I haven't seen him in years. I keep in touch with his kids. I knew I watched those kids grow up, but yeah, he and his wife got divorced, sold the house, and yeah, last I knew he was retired, and then he was doing like barbecue catering or something like that. I don't know what he's doing now. Yeah, it was always a good job. Seemed to like it, I guess. Yeah, I enjoy driving. More so at night. During the day, I let my wife drive. Maybe that's what working at night will do. It is vampire. But yeah, you want to start listening to the answer here? You want to see how I'm coming through that.
This is Jericho Zero, Papa Tango Mike.
Up over to Bear Mountain. KE6 is the OA.
Kilo 3, Lima off the uniform. This is 2 Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike. CQ, 2 Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike. 2 Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike, calling CQ and play.
Two Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike. 2A0, Papa Tango Mike. This is Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Victoria Whiskey calling from Jakarta, Indonesia, over.
Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike, returning, my friend. You give me a call Sunday, didn't quite come on QRZ, but it's certainly good to work with you for the first time.
Okay, copy that. 2E0 PTM. This is Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Victoria Whiskey YD0 EPW. Good to hear you on the 91. I think this is our first KSO poll. My name is Rifki, and I'm located, my QTH is in Jakarta, Indonesia. And I received your audio loud and clear. The signal is 5 and 9, and the quality of your audio is crystal clear. You copy, my friend.
2 Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike, Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Victor Whiskey. Yes, my friend, neighbours Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Your audio is also crystal clear, my friend. Good to work with you for the first time. Back to you.
Okay, copy that. 2 Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike. This is a Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Victoria returning. Okay, copy. Thanks for acting my call and thanks for answering my call. Yeah, I live in Jakarta, Indonesia, and weather, we had a rainy season now, and the weather is a bit overcast, and the temperature is 24 degrees Celsius. And at the moment, I'm transmitting using my DMR, is a Motorola XPR7550, and I connected to my MMDVM. And yeah, I do have a question. What device or equipment are you using? Paul, what radio or what equipment are you using right now? Back to you.
Yes, I'm using Anytone 578 into Skybridge. Little box of tricks, and that seems to be working quite well, my friend. It's a lovely radio. I've had it since September last year. Back to you.
Okay, copy that. Two Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike. Is Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Victoria with the returning, probably for final. Okay, copy that. You were using the Anytone 878 UV2 probably, and then okay, I copy using the Skybridge, and yeah, definitely a good radio, good equipment that you have there. That's why your audio is good here. I receive in Jakarta, Indonesia. Anyway, I will not hold you too long. Yeah, 91 busy traffic, so I will just say thank you so much for answering my call. And then I did walk you on QRZ, so I don't know that are using QRZ or not. I haven't checked if you have it, and then if you can confirm it, I'll be appreciated. I will be appreciated. I'll say 73 for now. Stay safe, my friend. Stay healthy, and then I'll catch you another time. 2 Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike. This is a Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Victoria Whiskey. I'll say 73, and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Echo 0, Papa Tango Mike returning. Yes, my friend, I've just logged you on QRZ, so it should ping up me very shortly. Great day, and a lovely talk to you. Look forward to talking to you further down the line. S73.
Sorry, Paul. One round. So I did check you right now on your QRZ. I think you locked me on the FM. Is that correct? Did you lock me on the FM, not DMR? Is that correct, Paul? Back to you. Sorry.
Yes, I've logged you on QRZ, my friend.
Sanford 124, have a good night.
Yeah, I copy. I mean, the mode that I saw you on your QRZ. You logged me on the FM mode, not digital or DMR. Is that correct? Paul, back to you, sorry.
Yes, I'll go and change that now, my friend. Thank you for that. I'll do that now.
Okay, no problem, mate. Thank you so much, Paul, again, 73, and catch you another time, my friend. So this is a 1-0 BVW. I am clear with 2E0 PPM. I am clear.
E6, BON Mobile. Central Valley, Papa 32.
Pump 32 station. It's K4HD, Pump 39. Go ahead.
Good there. Kilo Echo 6, Victor Oscar November. On Highway 99 en route to Visalia. How are you this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. A little chilly. Just put on a couple layers. Came up here, didn't expect it to be this cold, but it is zero. North today. Doing a soda. How you doing?
Have a good night.
Hi, can't complain. I'm on my way into work, so start of a 4-day shift. At least today's overtime, so yeah, I got up this morning and it was a little nippy in Madeira. I think I looked at it, I said it was like 54 degrees, which is absolutely nice. I had the house fan running all night, so the house was nice and chilly. And I like it when it's like this. It's been windy, and the whole area is under red flag wind events right now, so great. That's one thing I don't need. So what area are you in right now?
Tango Bravo, KD3 ATV. This is YD0 BVW calling from Jakarta, Indonesia.
1226, go for Satellite. Dora, SA. So just above Pine Mountain Club. It used to be called Mount Abel a long time ago. And it's Whiskey 6, Sierra Charlie 001. Name here 7. I believe we've spoken a few times. If I have the right person, you're a firefighter or something like that, right?
My QTH is in Jakarta, Indonesia. I received your audio is loud and clear. The signal is 5 and 9, and the quality of your audio is crystal clear. How are you doing today, Scott? Back to you.
Okay. What's a major city that you're near, or community that you're near? I'm still not sure where you're at. I'm assuming Southern California.
Okay, copy that. KD3 ATV. This is YD0 BVW. Okay, copy that. You're from Pennsylvania. Okay, lovely place, beautiful place. And I saw your QRZ that you are also a drone pilot and photography. Well, we kind of do the same. I mean, I do the photography things with the drone. I think I'm kind of new with drones, but I got the Mavic Mini. You know, it's just a cheap drone, but yeah, I'm still learning it. Anyway, I love you on QRZ. Ooh, I think you already love me back, so thanks for that. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, Scott. Anyway, because you just got me from work, so I will not hold you too long. And you stay safe, my friend. Thanks for answering my call. Thanks for answering my call again, and thanks for the tip. So I'll say 73 for now. KD3 ATV. This is YD0 BVW. I'll say 73, and I'll catch you later.
There's some areas that most people would never go normally, but I also tend to try to stay out of Southern California as much as I can. I just had to spend a week down there last week for a class down in Riverside or Moreno Valley, I like staying central and going north.
Cal Fire messages here, Adam. Yeah, I imagine Cal Fire you get to a lot of unique spots. Well, safe travels. Thanks for your service. And we'll catch you next time. This is Kilo 4 Hotel Delta. I'll be clear just fine.
Affirmative on that. There's parts of the state that I'd love to go back again. I've seen parts of the state that I have no desire to ever see again in my career, so, or my lifetime. Travis, still have a pretty day, and have a good weekend. 73. J6 of you, and about to transition eastbound 198.
Test transition G6PHF.
K6CW, this is W6Q, Pop 18. K6CW, this is WM6Q, Pop 18.
KD9 MHB. KD9 MHB. This is YD0 BVW. Calling from Jakarta, Indonesia.
Hey, good morning or evening. Didn't want to leave you hanging there. Just turned the radio on. Was seeing if there's any traffic just to monitor. But just be monitoring. But didn't want to leave you hanging. Waving a hand all the way from Dayton, Ohio.
Okay, copy that. KD9 MHB. This is YD0 BVW. Wow. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for back the call, Corey. This is Trisky. I'm from Jakarta, Indonesia. Well, I saw your QRZ, and I do have a question. So, because you said on your QRZ that you are the NCS for the Miami Valley P25. So yeah, P25 is kind of my new toy. So I get the Motorola APX, the P25, and it seems pretty quiet there on the top group on P25. So I do have a question. Do you have any suggest BZ truck top group like 91 like this DMR on P25? Yeah, that's my question. If you can answer it, Corey, back to you.
Ultrafine business there. Yeah, I am in the net control for the Miami Valley P25 group for Saturday nights here in Dayton, Ohio. That repeater system, though, is not linked to the internet, so there's no way to access it unless you're here local. But as far as busy talk groups, I would recommend, there's a bunch of different ones that have cross mode communications. The Kansas City wide net. Off the top of my head, I think it's 31313. So 31313. And if you look up the Papa system, they also have a T25 cross mode that you can get into. This is a pretty busy one. Yeah, those are the top three. I think right now I still haven't had my coffee yet this morning. I apologize about that. So yeah, I would jot down the Papa system. Do some Googling on that. Kansas City wide. Google that one. And yeah, talk group 31313.
559, go ahead.
Okay, copy that. KD9 MHB. This is YD0 BVW returning. Wow, thank you so much, Corey, for the information. Okay, I copy that. The Miami Valley, the P25 is local, so it's not connected to the internet. So, yeah, it's impossible for me to join from the Indonesia unless if you're local there. Okay, I copy about that, and then thanks for the information about the TDL31313, and then the system on the and then the statewide. I know the statewide was on DMR, so is it probably close one? I'm not sure, but anyway, thank you so much, and yeah. Because I saw your QRZ and then you mentioned about the T25 because it's something kind of not popular in Indonesia. I will say really less population who using P25 for communication in Indonesia. So yeah, just trying to find out which talk group are quite busy for me to join. Anyway, I will log you on QRZ, but it doesn't matter if you want to confirm it. I'll appreciate it, but if not, it's also fine. So I will log you anyway. So I'll say 73. Enjoy the morning. Sorry for bothering your morning time. Enjoy your coffee and stay safe, my friend. Waiting from Indonesia to Ohio. So I'll say 73 K9 MHB. This is 10UVW. I'll say 73, and I'll get you another time. Corey, back to you for a final bye. Sorry.
The radio up here, this place is packed, man. I mean, it's full.
There's another one, talk group 50525. 50525. There's a lot of Australian stations on that one as well. And it cross modes into Brandmeister DMR. So you can talk locally to your friends who have DMR through P25 radio. If they don't have a P25 radio, they can go into that talk group as well. 50525 on DMR with Brandmeister. And you can go through that talk group on your APX 8000. It's a great radio. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. I have one as well. So yeah, man.
We have a medical at 11478 Meadow Drive, Fuller Junction. RP reporting that brother fell off the bed of possible 901.
Get the day started and hopefully be around for the worldwide net. So I'll say 7-3s, brother. I'll leave you this quote. Somebody told me many moons ago, there are no strangers in amateur radio, only friends who haven't met yet. I look forward to meeting you one day. This is Katie 9HB, Corey and Dayton. I'll say 7-3s, brother.
Worried about my family as well. I don't really want to get into it on here because I'm sure somebody's going to have something to say. So we can certainly switch to a TAC channel if you want.
With the compactor, and then just like gravel on top, they call it good.
Enthusiast, yeah, me too. I mean, yeah, that's me. I love Motorola. I mean, not many people in Indonesia really like Motorola because they say like blah blah blah. Motorola is not the amateur radio; it's a professional radio. So yeah, I love it, my friends. Thanks again. I'll speak to you another time. Hopefully we can meet on P25 also. 73, enjoy your morning.
Bricks and stuff are delivered, or are you just gonna make concrete for that?
25. Yeah. I'm talking to you on a Motorola Lex 11. It's like a push-to-talk cell phone through DroidStar. I've got the buttons mapped to the PTT. The Lex 11, you can get on eBay for like $100, and it actually pairs with your APX 8000. Everybody that I've shown this to that has Motorola's just absolutely love it. So you can control all your talk groups and zones and scan lists and frequencies from the phone because it pairs to your APX 8000. So yeah, check it out. It's a Motorola Lex, Lex 11, Lima Echo X-Ray number 11. Say 7-3s. Hope you have a fun one. Keep the shiny side up. Katie HB, the Motorola homeboy. If Motorola made underwear, I'd probably buy it. Have a great day, my friend.
Your kayak man would be perfect out here.
So, 17, enjoy the morning. This is where you're I am clear with Katie 9 HP.
On the way. It's going to be David 10521 212. I don't know what it would be. I don't want it, but I think there's big the whole year or something, man. The reason I wanted to go up there, and it was maybe off the way, dude. Up an hour, and I'll not do that, but I would really love to go to the Big Bear, taking up the Big Bear, man. K6BGF, K6CFD. That's right, yeah, there's some distance away. So, feel free to do great anyway, full scale. Thank you very much.
I've not been able to tolerate humidity very well, like high humidity. I just sweat and sweat and sweat. I'm very uncomfortable. But it's summertime, you know, what do you expect? It gets hot. so I'll just deal with it.
California is, if it's even an electric motor with 1 horsepower, they want it registered, so it's registered. It's, yeah, electric motor's nice because it doesn't make noise. You know, I was thinking yesterday if I got another one of those go-pads, dude, I think I just get it on, dude. One of those electric dirt bike things. Those things are really, really nice.
CHINO 6-4, go ahead and assign call.
Well, that is actually, and we survive it. Anyway, Dave, I'm going to say 17 and I'll take care of a few little things. I'm so glad that you came on the frequency. I'll be back in a little while, so we can continue. Okay, very good. I'll be here. I screwed up my open spot for Pro. I tried to change. I'm at my friend's house, so I tried to change Wi-Fi networks, and I accidentally changed the profile, so now I can't get into the device. So I'm on YouTube trying to figure it out. 5 Charlie Yankee Lima.
29, correction 1225, negative 29
Thank you for contact.
The male has an ID card only.
05 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Whistle?
Very copy, thanks.
649.
Yeah, very good. 7-3 for now. Enjoy, and it's up. Let's see so.
I see you're from Italy.
737 is RP here.
Yeah, 73.
42.
Okay, Italy 5, Charlie Yankee Lima, returning Italy Zulu 5, Whiskey Sierra Radio. Thank you for contact Indiana. My name is Salvatore. My location, Central Italy. I am live in Tuscany. Thank you always. Thank you for contact. 73, good day. Good weekend for your family. Bye-bye. Sorry. For info, my page corregeta.com. Whistle?
Negative 29 on your weapon.
India Zulu 5 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. Thank you for contacting me. Have a good day over in Italy. And 73 Kilo India 5 Charlie Yankee Lima. Good day.
Sam 37, I see a male. He's stuck between the bed. I'm going to pull him out and initiate CPR.
Thank you so much. 73.
Sergeant CPR.
Here, 5 MLT.
Go ahead and show me 97 in the air.
Serious in question.
Southeast Georgia.
And
Good talk up through here.
Any calls?
JF5 MLP Mobile.
Sierra Mike, standing by.
1226, go ahead.
17236 northbound Arizona.
Yeah, good afternoon. Zulu Sierra 6.
Boeing 3 Victor David.
Sierra Hotel, South Beach.
Alpha Fox 4, Sierra Hotel. Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike. 3. Operator name here is Stephen. Located in Northern Ireland.
To Renee Swanson out of Peoria in the blind 646.
Good evening to you, my friend. Name on this end is Terry, Tango Romeo Yankee. And I've just demonstrated DMR to a coworker of mine, and appreciate return to us on this one there, over.
Yeah, no problem at all, Terry. You're signing good, coming good 5-9 back into Northern Ireland. We're located, well, at the minute, I'm in Newton Arch, but my home QPH is 17 miles from capital city, Belfast. But today we're at the Armed Forces Day, and we have just watched the Red Arrows doing their display over Newton Arch Airport. It was absolutely fantastic. Back to you, Terry.
Forces Day is definitely a wonderful event to go to, as we also celebrate the same thing over here on this end. And it is definitely a lot of fun to go out and see all the equipment and then watch everybody celebrate it. But your signal is perfect here across the DMR. No loss or anything. Nice crystal clear signal in that. And just to give you a little background here, the radio is a Anytone 578 mobile radio. I've got an antenna up in the attic transmitting down to a sky bridge. And, of course, the QTH here is Little Whiskey, Southeast Georgia. And it's a beautiful 29 degrees Celsius and sunny here on this one. That's it. Return back to you, there's Stephen. Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike, AM4S.
Go for both.
Credit 2301, Cyclorama Drive, 2301, Cyclorama Drive. Arby's reporting that a Zany at this location called in through the 988 line and reported that her husband, who's supposed to be home,
weather here, we could near those journey on the weather front. I think we're at about 26, 27 degrees at the moment. Lovely, sunny, blue sky. Absolutely phenomenal for a great day here at the Armed Forces Day. You know, the radio I'm using, I'm just using a wee handy, the Yasu FT5D, and running it through the Open Spot 4 Pro, and it's connected then into the hotspot of my mobile. And I'm glad that it's working okay. First time I've used it through the actual the hotspot on the actual phone. So I'm glad I'm coming back to you, Terry. You know, back to you.
So how are we doing this afternoon? GM6 GOS.
What is there, Stephen? All right, well, appreciate the return here. We won't hold you up any. We'll let you make some more calls out that way, and I'll
continue to show the station here to a friend of mine here. So we'll say our 73s, and we'll catch you again here soon. And have a wonderful afternoon. Mike India 7, Uniform Sierra Mike, AF4S 73.
Mike 6, Hotel, Whiskey, November. Doesn't find any possible cause.
Hopefully we'll catch you on the channel again and have a bit of a ride too. So all the best and enjoy your weekend. 73s from Northern Ireland. Bye-bye.
So, yeah, CM6 Joe.
There we go.
Good morning. I'm not really getting you coming through here. I keyed again to actually get you to come through there. I got lost a little bit, so I'm not actually getting straight through, over.
Maybe I'll catch you another time. And I'm just using handheld, so surrounded by trees, so it's not ideal.
Just
Catch you
advising
another time,
that for
maybe.
the call history, there was an overdose at this
Mike
location
India
yesterday,
7, Uniform Sierra Mike.
and I ran
Operator name is Stephen, over.
So it just depends where you are, I think, over.
Here is Oscar Q7, Delta India Lima. Oscar Q7, Delta India Lima. Go anyway. Just remind me of your name, go ahead.
Sorry, 567 further there.
Yeah, Roger. The name
Also
is
mentioned that he had to force his way in
call me
a
Sandy,
mother,
over.
and the other female may be at this location.
5 and 9, very clear audio. The QT inch here. At the moment, we are in Newton Arts, which is close to the capital city of Belfast, which, as you know, is in Northern Ireland. Back to you.
7-3.
Sandy, GM6 GOS, clear.
Mike 0, Juliet Alpha Tango, giving a call.
Now, Oscar India 7, Delta India Lima, is still copy, over.
Uniform, are you still here? KQ4, ESA, Romeo Tango Victory.
Here there. I think your name is it Michael? Yes, Michael, still copy, over.
Awesome. Just doing a radio check. I appreciate the call back. This is KQ4 TSA.
Delta India Lima. I'm from Epskufstein, from Tyrol, Austria.
Okay, Michael, yeah. You're from Austria. Yeah, so a nice hello from Northern Ireland. And the temperature here at the moment is 26 degrees. A lovely, sunny, warm day in Northern Ireland. Over.
Yeah, it's my place. It's around 30 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a sunny day, a little bit of windy, but it's fine. I sit in my garden and see the birds flying. Back to you, over.
Okay, Michael. No problem. Thank you very much for making the QSO with me.
Arizona.
And I will wish you 73. And hopefully we will have the QSO again someday. So Oscar Echo 7. Delta India Lima. Mike India 7 Uniform Sierra Mike. All the best, Michael, from Stephen in Northern Ireland. 73.
Yes, Stephen, thank you for your call. Best regards from here, Michael, 73.
So it's negative 29 valid, David.
DDR5 MLP mobile.
MLP, good morning to you. This is KC2RXV, Dan in Long Island, New York. Over.
This is Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Tango, Victor calling us connected.
Yeah, good morning, Ben. How you doing this morning out there in New York? We're running out here on I-40 going westbound well, I'm going to pick up another freeway and go south here in a little bit.
So approximately 12 o'clock.
Go ahead. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Tango Victor, 9 Whiskey 2, Hotel Data Sierra, bye.
My flight simulator, and that's about everything, you know. I'm afraid to go out, it's so hot. I'd rather stay here with the AC blowing. I guess you guys have the same situation, you know, very, very hot down there in Texas. Over.
I copy you 519, good signal. Handle is Venkat, Victor Echo November, Kilo Alpha Tango, and my QTH is New Delhi in India. Back to you, 9 Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Romeo Tango.
Yeah, it's 87. I bet you with the humidity it's closer to 97.
Roger. Thank you, my friend. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Tango Victor. 9 Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta Sierra, listening. Good afternoon, my friend. Venkat, it is here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Current time is 10 p.m. I copy you very loud. Validity of 5. The X here is quite hot. How about you, Venkat? Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Tango Victor, 9 Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta Sierra.
9 Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta Sierra. This is VU2 Romeo Tango Victor, returning fine copy once again, loud and clear. And using Blue DV with a DV Mega Stick dongle into my laptop. WX New Delhi is present at this time, overcast and expecting shower. And it's around 7 o'clock in the evening, 7:30 in the evening. I will share this with you on the.com. Thank you very much for this PSO. Second, catch up with you soon. Back to you. I'm Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta Sierra, with the Romeo Tango Victor.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, thank goodness for air conditioning, and I usually try to stay on the cool side of the door. And when it starts getting real hot, I don't go outside anymore. And once it's about 9, 10 o'clock, that's it. I'm done cool side of the door until the next day. I don't even like going out in the evening because it's still real hot and humid.
Young, Edward, David, Robert, Paul, 1.
Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's not fun to go out when it's so hot. It's really not fun at all. Anyway, Marvin, I'm not going to hold it till too long. I heard you calling. Didn't want to stay on the, leave you hanging. But I will be here all day, so probably we'll talk again soon. I will say 7 to 3, and I will listen out to your phone.
Okay, Ben. Well, I appreciate you giving me a shout. Nice having you ride along with me there for a little bit. And, we'll hopefully a friend of mine back here in Arkansas will wake up here pretty soon, and we can zip off to TAC 310 or a 311 or something. And because we don't like tying up this call jam too long. 10 minutes is fine, 15 minutes okay, but yeah, I've heard you guys get on here for half hour and tie it up. You have a super day, and stay on the cool side of the door. Enjoy that flight sim, and we'll get you a little bit later on down the log. And I hear you on there all day long. And one of these days, I kept telling myself, one of these days I'll talk to you. But it's always I got something in my hand or food in my mouth. Anyway. You have a good one, 73 KF5 MLT Mobile.
Yeah, I basically, that's why I ending up in 3100. I like this frequency. I like the people here, I don't bother too much going any other places. All right, my friend, you have a great day. Drive carefully and keep cool. 7 to 3.
We're both 97.
49,
X-ray, Echo 1, X-ray. XE1, XWI, Kilo Oscar 6, Hotel Whiskey Juliet.
WA6 QHD Mobile is name, Papa 1.
Where you guys at? That other gunshot call.
Q650, 70.
Nixon, Hotel Whiskey Juliet, no response. We're clear.
Negative code 4703.
So what happened there? But all I got was M0WNC, and then you cut off. Anyway, I hope you're getting my transmission. Back to you, G6NTP.
Last phonetically, Sam, Adam, Nora, ID Union King, First of Alexander, Adam Lincoln, Edward. X-ray.
Right. Yeah,
Adam, Nora, David, Edward, Robert, David, Richard, 727, 1991.
This is the ICOM ID 51, mate. What matched up years ago. But I seem to got it working again now anyway. How you keeping there, mate? M0 UNT.
I was falling asleep, just sitting by the
49, that was back.
conservatory door. I wanted to go to the front of the house and take some pictures new porch. But it's raining at the moment. I don't know what it's like your end. It's not heavy rain, it's just a sort of shower of everything. I can't really do the pictures at the moment, but I will do. I've also done a bit of work on the doggies. Had to rub them down and redo bits and pieces, but it is getting there. It's going to take a bit of time. Try to put colour into it as well at the moment. Anyway, I'll pop it back to you before I try out GE6 and ZDP.
No, I'm on the first gate here. I'm off on the second gate this weekend and next weekend. So I'm not on the schedule. So give me a little bit of a breather here. So I'm just working my job for the next couple of weeks.
And I've got a wee hotspot here for sitting in the back seat of the Isuzu, so not in the best location. So it could be choppy from time to time, but we're in Glenlivet area. There'll be no beacon on Laura as yet. I think we got it, a bit further down the road. We're sort of coming up the Tom and Tower Road in a wee bit. So a fun day was had, Sandy, over.
I will make it very, very brief.
Tell me you're planning going out there with a bike, Silver.
That's good, yeah. Stay with these two kids, and that's it. Well, I'm good on you, man. I'm quite sure you do well on that. If you're used to speaking to kind of folks, so there should be no issue there. But, yeah. It's all good. Well, I just heard you out there, Miss. Just a good morning to you. Not used to hearing you this early, but all good there. Anyway, you have the rest of the day, and if I can, I'll look at it later. I'll catch you then. WA6QAC is 6PA8. I'll get you on your time.
I am South Wales, United Kingdom. And it's just gone 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Back to you.
And communicate with Gordon. But yeah, as long if you can get it all up and running, it'd be quite a good little project to do. Talking about projects, I've got a board, a PCB, a bare one, to do the SMD component testing. All I've got to get hold of is a PIC. It's an 1822K or 1826K 22 something or other. It's got to be a dual in line one, which will go directly into this PCB. But it'll have to be programmed because my PIC programmer doesn't cover that PIC. Now, Alistair, G3ZBU, will probably program it for me. G3ZER is going to supply the bare board, but he talks to Alistair quite a bit. But the PIC will have to be programmed. He said he programmed his on the board. He used a special adapter, and I think it's an SMD PIC he's got. He's programmed it on the board. And I can't do that. It's a lot of mucking around and I need the right programming information. Anyway, I'll put it back to you. I'll explain that clear enough. But that's to do the SMD components. We can go as low as 1 picofarad on checking out values. Back to you.
So a bit more practice on different terrains, you know. But I'm happy enough with the bike. I got into the swing of it a wee while ago after a number of runs, like, to get myself dialed into it, and then happy enough to do something like this, you know. So it did the job great.
I forgot a few wee things to take down, but well, we managed. We're 12 miles from Granton at the moment, over.
Organization that trains service dogs for veterans, first responders, among other people. So, I don't know, so now actually I got a vested interest in how it turns out for that guy, which I hope is worst case scenario.
I'll be scratchy for a minute. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Everything that's going on, I really gotta wonder. One thing for sure, I'm definitely going to go back in and well, I wonder what it's going to cost in the city now, but I'm going to renew what I've got.
Okay, just one call 27.
Yeah, he's a quite knowledgeable chap there, he is, and like I say, I ain't got a clue, mate, with them big programming. I have, so it's a bit out of my head there, it is. I'll try to get this DMF keypad working, probably after the weekend. I will, because I've been quite busy doing all the bits and bobs. There's quite often well with the computer and that. I'll sit in front of the fan and on the other side of the room, it's a lot cooler. It is. Yeah, I've been up to much more, I am, than this year. Like I say, I've got this icon done, so I'm pleased with that. I am, my fault, 6 screwdrivers in workshop too. And I learned a lesson a few years ago, so now I've learned a bit more of electronics that I've actually got to repair it, so I'm pleased with that. It cost me about £6 to repair it, because my diodes, I was struggling to get hold of them. I was, because Mauser wasn't the ones what I had. And
428, negative 29, expired 531.25 and suspended. 1989 Chief Wrangler.
They're really, really tiny. I think they're even smaller than 0603, so that's why I'm struggling a little bit to solve on, but I will order again there, mate, anyway. Men 0 community.
10-4, negative 29 and no record on Arizona.
LASD and Luna, because they say that the cost is too high and it's discriminatory.
I haven't seen an awful lot of them, but if you're quite friendly yourself, I think it's wrapped up in people we need, I would say. And you got Churchy there to bang them in the head on the way anyway, over.
Gals, you can actually reprogram, you can erase them and reprogram them. But I used to have a programmer. My old company had one and they threw it out. Well, they didn't throw it out. It was ready to go in the bin.
I had no return. Do you have it on?
You want this Kevin to take home because we don't want it. And I said, yeah, I'll have it. And I had it for quite a few years, done a bit of programming with it. But in the end, it died on me. But it was quite an old one. Quite an old year.
QSO, that is correct. And again, the name is Tim, Tango India Mike. Our home is in Fort Myers, Florida, on the south end of the peninsula of Florida. But we'll be here for the summer months, enjoying a little fishing and enjoying Northwest Ohio, a little cooler weather. Back to you, W4BTJ.
Well, just have to see how it plays out. Now, do you use Southwest Training? Is that where you've been going? Did I recommend it, or you doing a different place?
It's QSO. Over.
Concerning. You should have let me know, because I might have had some down here, but it all depends on what they were. And that's where your data sheets come in handy, is looking at the data and finding an equivalent and looking at the various datas and to see if there's an equivalent. If you can't get the revised, if you got all well and good. That's where you need your data sheets, and that's what I do. Like those capacitors, I looked at the data to make sure they were A-OK. D hat board,
Brady, that was unreadable.
I don't, when I do something, I don't just purchase it. I look at the data sheets, etc. Yes, drop down the valley and back up again. It's pretty crazy, twisty, steep areas. Would be a nightmare in the winter time. So I would zap the signal as well here as well. I'll let yourself, Will. GM0UDL in the mobile, over.
HQ, good morning.
Great time. Now I'm just joking, but you know I'm a road biker. You kill in the air again, eh? Over.
I'm getting it, mate. I'm stuck down the bottom of the garden. I am in the front of the bungalow. It's in the so I'm not doing like weeding and nothing. I've called you up 2 or 3 times today to see if it's about it. On the last one, you got me anyway, you did. Yeah, so, yeah, I did look on the data sheets as well.
Connected and wanted to throw out my call. Anyway, good morning to you, and thanks for letting me know that somebody was there. I'm going to get out of here and wait for my lunch to arrive.
Last unit, 1019.
73 to you, and have a cool day. Stay cool up there in PA. K4 HQ clear.
567.
It's just stupid not to, but no, you're spot on. It's the same here. Hey, good to hear you. I'm looking forward to seeing you sometime in July. Over.
Traffic.
One ugly pop. This is AD3 AGB.
Anyway, thank you for the report on that. Much appreciated. Name is Ed Echo Delta, and I'm located down here in South Central Iowa. Back to you.
U3 RX Cubic, Uniform C, Romeo X-ray Cubic.
You may want to see if maybe holding further away from your mouth work, because mine is, I'm in my pickup, and mine is almost in my lap.
34, copy 2729 at Arizona.
Yeah, 34.
Yeah, 34, last of Tom, Edward, Robert Young, first
yeah,
of
well,
John,
the last transmission I was a little away from the mic, so maybe I'm going to have to put this on coal or something and get it out farther yet.
It's one of them things you just got to experiment with a new radio. I know each time I get a new radio, I got to figure out what's the best settings for audio and power and squelch and all the things that's got to go with it. Now you may want to even go down to 10% or 5%. Trying to think which one I had to crank down. I got 4 or 5 radios sitting on my bench there at the house, so but I don't remember which one it was. But all my I do mainly digital, so you know you can crank them way down.
Yes, you are right. You definitely have to experiment. But anyway, weather right now is sunny. Wind's blowing like crazy, and it's supposed to get up to 95 here today. So at least the wind is blowing. At least you can kind of stand to be outside for a little bit. Back to you.
Oh yeah, the IQ, the other one I had, and that was...
1072 medical call, Village Towers, 1075 Roof Street, Unit 311.
I did ask when I purchased the Suzuki 4-wheel drive, I said to him, can you wire some wiring for me straight from the battery into the car? And they said no. And I said, why? They said, because it would void the warranty. I said, well, you're doing it, not me. And they said, no, we can't do it for you. because that's what frustrates me these days. You just cannot get to the main battery on the newest cars. But obviously that's long gone. I've got to see four-wheel drive anymore. Yeah, it's almost bumming out, I suppose, walking around. But as long as you don't flatten your battery. How come the picture I sent you, don't take that finished because it's nowhere near finished yet. There's a lot of work still to be done on it. But it's starting to take shape. And the shading as well. And the rubbing down, there's quite a lot of work involved. Let me just take a pic.
Fixing to get ready to get on another highway and head south. So, yeah, you drive careful this afternoon. We'll catch you a little bit further on down the road. 73 KF5 MLP Mobile.
So, CCT wireless camera and doorbell all in one, which was quite cheap on AliExpress, and that arrived yesterday. And I put a slogan on one side, paragraph, Kinder, on there. It says something like, I'm watching you. It's quite a good face, Kinder. And the CCTV camera will be on the same wooden sheet. So when they ring the doorbell, it puts up a picture on my phone. Who's there? But yeah, the new front door porch really looks nice. Done an excellent job. But he wasn't too happy, by the way. He had to correct the other guys' work, the previous guys that put the glass in. He wasn't too happy. Not with us. He just wasn't too happy. He had to pick up on someone else's work that had been botched, and they did do a few bodges, but it's all now. Shape and Bristol fashion is the word.
I'll be out on
the
mile marker.
Well, I'll put it back here.
Black BMW negative.
Edward 230 Hotel Golf Uniform. This is 280 Papa Charlie India returning. Very good afternoon, sir. Operator name is Centre 4. QTH is East of England. Microphone back to you.
Because I'm going to get myself a cup of tea now. It's absolutely roasted here, mate. The sky's like cloudy and that. It's really warm. It is. And I need to get myself a cup of tea now. It's good to hear from you as well, mate. I haven't heard from you for 3 days anyway, so it's always nice to hear from you, mate. And when it gets DTMF thing done, I'll send you a video over. I will. Okay. I'll commented, and then I'll comment it after you, because I thought you were probably on about me. I wasn't. I thought I'll have a go at that. Anyway, I'll see if I can do it for him. Because it is under, he's got a maintenance mode or he's got a normal mode as well, really.
Just 1090 milepost and go ahead with the 20.
Transceiver. Just do it on the heat up there. I will try it out and see what happens.
Adam, Nora, George, Robert,
so he stores it on Bluetooth, pressing it. And then what I did then, I used the hash key to send it. So you have to press the hash key for a second. And then it sends DTMF commands. It does. And yeah, I'll say, it's just 8 wires you have to put on GPIO. We've got 4 columns and 4 rows. You know, and that's how it works. And then when you press the one button, it holds 1. It holds 2 GPIO pins. It does. And that's what gives you the number. It does from the rows and columns. I think that's how it works anyway. I'll say, but I'll get it all tried out anyway. But the trouble is, people have to use the same keypad because the coding on it, it'll be messed up if you try a different keypad on it. It will, because the rows and the columns will probably be different on each keypad. So I'll have to just let Gordon know, you know which keypad to use. But
11517, that 28 negative 29 showing valid registered to a Harry Pittman Jr. address at 333 West LaRue Apartment.
Once got it all done, I'll just
on a 99
do a little
Dodge
write and I'll send it over to you there, Kev, and then do what you want with it, mate. So, yeah, I'm going to say thanks for his team anyway. I'm going to get sorted out and that, mate. I'll see that, just get tidy up a bit. I've got bits and bobs hanging all over the garden as well, so I'll sort all that out as well, mate. Always good to hear from you, mate. well, and I'll say 73, mate. M0, WNT.
Well, yeah, you've told it right anyway, because I haven't done it very tired. As I said, I've slept a lot for the last couple of days. I've been doing it because when I feel up to it. Yeah, okay on the DTMF. Yeah, I've got a DTMF keeper, but whether it's compatible with what you've got, I'll have a look. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge and speak about it when you've got it all sorted. But yes, I did put a hint down for you on the Upnet Facebook group, but I didn't mention any names because I didn't want to do that. Because I didn't want to throw you in the deep end. And I would have just asked you, like I always do. And then if you would have said, yeah, I can do it, then I would have said, right, Gordon.
28, negative 29 valid, 2014 Chevy Equinox.
DGK, I think it is. News wouldn't tell you, but you got in there first.
28 is negative 29 showing expired. Last registered party was in Amelia Carter, address on CHINO on a 2003 Chevy.
That's a good thing that you've tied up with Gordon there. Helps you out. Well, that which you always do, you're very much like yourself. If you can help someone, I mean, that's all part of the hobby, isn't it? Just very quickly, contacted me brother. He's home now. He's obviously a lot better. Let me just take a pic.
Kilo by 6 Zulu Papa after Papa 10.
29 by OLN.
Alpha Romeo 64 contact. My friend Luis, my name is Manuel. My city Malaga. My Alpha Lima Alpha Suite Spain. 59, thank you for contact. 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, thank you.
This is Kilo by 6 Zulu Papa after on Papa 10. How copy?
I am talking to you, the GD77 handheld. I read you loud and clear. Okay, it was nice talking to you. I logged you on my QRZ. Continue again, 73, and thank you.
But you're definitely readable. K6DV.
Luis, confirme QRZ, thank you. Ulaber 73 and family. 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo, thank you.
I know exactly where that is. I've camped out there. The loop. I was on the left side by the circles where they put up the telescope. It's a great little campground. Tell me, are the restrooms open now? The ones at the end down there, or are they still? You can still get a shower there, if I recall. You might let me know. Name here is Ellen. Go ahead.
Lima Bravo, good morning to you. Go ahead.
Okay there, Kev. I'm pleased to put news about your brother, mate. He's back home now.
Engine 73, medical call, 5752 Fox Glove Place.
Yeah, 73, mate. I'll catch you there now, and I'll message you on WhatsApp. I did send you another message this morning. I did not reply to your message when I woke up. Yeah, I'll have a look at the phone and see, mate, and I'll get back to you then. Yep, 73, mate. M0, WN2. Take care, mate.
Saying it'll be in the 40s, but we got our 03 bags in.
William, Boyd, Adam, James, Edward, 5, Charles, Reed, X-ray, Henry, George, 91592.
Fahrenheit, I'm sorry. I am talking to you with the GD77 handheld. It's modified software through my local hotspot. Your setup is working good, as I hear you crystal clear. Go ahead.
I'm using right now, it's a Radiolity GD88
out of Arizona.
with a red
So far it comes back, no return.
It's working good. I assure you your sound is crystal clear here on the island of Malta. As you may know, Malta is a small island in the Mediterranean Sea. We are 60 miles south of Sicily, or 120 miles south north of Libya. I have the ICOM 7300 as well, and I do some HX contacts as well when the propagation permits it. It's a very interesting hobby. I obtained my license in November 2020. Go ahead.
Break for second 28 out of Arizona.
Guess what I do? And it comes up from 79 right at the crest above Valley Center. Well, the Verona Casino down there. But where you are at the top of the mountain, there's kind of an X crossing, and if you come out from the observatory campground, and you have to see a map. If you turn right, you go out to the lookout, and it's not actually the peak itself, I don't think, but there's definitely a paved road, single track, that'll get you up to the lookout, and then it wanders away from the lookout on what I call a nice goat road, good for motorcycles, and a car can manage it quite nicely as long as you're not afraid of drop-off. And it's in good condition. It'll bring you back out. It's definitely worth the loop to go up to the lookout. You might just ask for directions at the store down there, up there.
F54, 27, negative 29, valid class David.
And 73. Have a wonderful day.
That would be a real nice motorcycle ride. And I said, our son that lives out in the Riverside could probably get there in about half an hour, 45 minutes. And he would love it. But yeah, we'll definitely do some exploring up there. I appreciate the...
Looks like it's coming back out of Maryland and Louisiana. It's a removed license plate.
Well, I don't know if it's quote insider knowledge unquote. I just have been in the area for since the 70s, and with horses and then with motorcycles, I've just explored an awful lot of stuff. There are a lot of people that only see once. So the observatory campground's a great one. The other campground doesn't have good level spots for tents. Maybe you already figured that out. But that observatory campground is a great destination for campers who sleep on the ground like me. And you apparently with your having your cold bags. This time of year though, it'll get chilly in the 40s, but it won't be brutal. You'll have a good time there. If you do get up to that lookout, it's really a good place to visit. There's parking, and I can remember the area where there's a lot of branching roads up there, but your GPS will tell you where it is, I think. If not, I can look on my map right now and give you some directions. J6 TV.
Tom 40, that 27 is negative 29, valid D, David.
Oh, we're good. I've got full off-road maps, and I've got Starlink up here to plan the routes out beforehand because there's no cell phone service at all. Yeah, I'm one of those guys that's prepared.
1037, go ahead.
I got the solar to charge the batteries back up.
You sound like you'd be a great camping companion because I do the same thing. Don't take the Starlink with me, but you're right. There's zero cell service up there. So having a Starlink is the way to go. But I can't pack all that on the bike, so, especially since I travel with the mutt. She goes with me everywhere. And it's a good place to stay, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. So maybe you'll get some more contacts. Sometimes they have contests about mountaintops, and you could collect a few points.
Negative 29, showing valid.
I'll be clear.
On that dock Durango to 2 ROs at that 42.
Okay, Roger, Victor Uniform Kilo Sierra, returning India Kilo 5, Japan, Canada, Kentucky. But I don't copy very well because your voice, your modulation is not very clear.
I'm sorry, sir. You
copy only your name, Chandahan, and I don't copy all. Okay, back to you for the final, and Victor Uniform Kilo Sierra, IK5 JCK over.
Roger, India Kilo 5 Zulu Charlie Kilo. This is Victor from 2 Hotel Sierra. I am used NMDVM hard disk and my 7 radio, and my QTS MK83M and 90 km northwest bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. And my base station QTS NL26CO. 404 City to Uttar Pradesh, 90 km east, my base station. And my current QTS weather observation, temperature 23 centigrade, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, air pressure 497 decimal 48 psi. And
so to get in there, I got my full service hangar guys, and I'm ready to auto up here in that country. 27, 28 degrees. Ready for your mid upgrade all over the country, well, not all over the country, all over England especially. Yeah, okay, well, 220WL, whatever.
Condition. Now in my QTH is a sunshine day, very hot, 32, 33 centigrade degrees, and very, very hot now. And today is the first day of summer. Okay, Shanghai, back to you for the final and confirmation this QSO throughout QRZ.com now, and thank you very much for your QSO. Back to you for the final, Victor Uniform 2 del Sierra. This is India Kilo 5, Julia Charlie Kilo. Ciao, ciao, and good weekend.
All right, lovely day. Not some walking, what about everyone there, ain't I?
Charlie Kilo, this is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. And this is my final. I send it to you so your QRZ. Namaste, over.
Back to you.
Nine Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
That 73 there, Mark Drive 6, we want to see how portable.
Golf 21, copy code 4, 737.
I'll not be through the time. You're supposed to go to the alleviated back in Taliban, that's really cool.
Hola, buenas tardes. 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. Luis. Copy. Eco Alpha, Eco Alpha. Foster Juliet. Sorry, Space. OSL.
Yeah, I got another vehicle there. It's red and blue lights on the back. One of the work trucks.
737.
Yeah, Kilo 5, Julia Charlie Kilo. I copy very, very well, my friend. No problem. Back to you. 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo, Luis. Back to you from IK5 JCK, over.
Luigi, vi sto chiamando dall'isola di Malta. Ti sto chiamando tramite il GD77 con un software modificato. Ti sento benissimo, passo.
CHINO 37.
Copy very well. Yeah, anche io ti ascolto benissimo. Complimenti. Very compliments to you. I don't know, TG77. And now TG91 for you. To you, Luis, confirmation of QSO to our good QRZ.com, okay? 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo, IK5 JCK.
Ok, Charlie Kilo 5, Giulio Charlie Kilo, è stato un piacere parlare con lei, Marcello, che è segnato sul QRZ.com. Buon pomeriggio, arrivederci, 73.
Ciao Luis, sarò a Malta a fine mese di luglio. Spero di sentirti. l'ultima settimana di luglio. 9 Hotel Q Lima Bravo, India Kilo 5 Juliet Charlie Kilo.
2005 Max Truck 2.
Te lo giuro, ti piacerà. Fai buona vacanza.
Oceans LLC of Albuquerque in the blind 739.
Hola, buenas tardes. Alfa CB Lima Foxtrot Juliet. From Spain. USL.
020. Northbound I-17 at 287.
Echo Alpha 7, Lima Foxtrot Juliet. This is 9 Hotel Lima Bravo. Go ahead.
1047, 40 hours.
This is VU3 RXQ.
1037.
3769 and mile marker 274.
1037.
Adelante, 47, te está llamando 9 Hotel 2 y Lima Bravo.
DEA on US channel 3100, 00, Delta Echo Alpha listening in.
Go ahead, sir.
Era la otra estación, Manuel, era la otra estación, tú ya lo hiciste.
Calling Victory from T, Romeo X-ray, Juliet, Yankee Charlie.
Juliet Charlie Kilo, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Igual Romeo Foxtrot, 16 One DVD, Eco Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, do you copy, over?
Quien me llamaba antes, Manuel. Le he lanzado, pero por lo visto no contesta. USL, Alfa 1 Bravo. Alfa Romeo, gracias.
Channel 34.
Highway 9 just south of East Road 1 south with Arizona 3 Edward 35 370. It's a paper plate. We got a gray Nissan.
Era la otra estación que lo llamó, le contesta, pero no le responde. Simplemente se llama y bueno, se va a estar distraído.
Gracias, nos escuchamos. Alfa CB Lima. Soy Juliet Miguel. Y Alfa Romeo, adelante.
Negative 29.
Eco Alpha 7, Lima Foxtrot
No
Juliet, this
registration
is
information
Victor
found.
Uniform
Valid
number 2 Eco
1990
Hotel Bravo.
Nissan 300 CX.
Kilo 34, copy.
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, 47 Alfa Romeo, adelante Miguel. VU3 RXQ, check-in. VU3 RXQ.
Roger, Victor Uniform 3 Romeo X-ray Quebec, this is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra Euro Lima with nearing significant problem in my side. Over.
Medical cancel lifeline.
This is 73 alarm copies. Break. Lifeline 1103. Copy cancel. Alarm 1103 copy.
Victor Uniform 3 Romeo X-ray Quebec, this is Victor Uniform 2 Hotel Sierra. Can you tell me over?
Space number 26.
Edward 5424.
Kilo 4, Alpha Juliet Bravo, listening, 3100.
Current returning from 3 Romeo X-ray Quebec, this is returning from 2 Hotel Sierra. Can you hear me over?
Lima, TQ, Moscow, Echo 7, Delta India Lima.
Good morning, sir. Name here is John, and I am sitting beside the ocean, South Florida.
Here is Oscar Echo 7, Delta India Lima. Here is Oscar Echo 7, Delta India Lima.
K8WGP, monitoring time group 91.
Roger, Kilo 8 Whiskey Grove Papa, this is returning from 2 Hotel Sierra. Your audio loud and clear. And destination time and the mic side over.
VU2HS. Hello. Name here is Randy. I have you 5'9" on my side. I'm in Pontiac, Michigan, about 30 miles north of Detroit. Talking to you on any tone into my hotspot. Now, thanks to VU2. I'll write it down next time. K8WGP, back to you.
Inside Arizona, Adam, Nora, Adam, 6, John, Sam.
Roger, Kilo 8 Whiskey Grove Papa, this is returning from 3 Hotel Sierra. My name is Chandan Kumar and my current GPS MK83 and 90 km north west bearing 316 degrees from Bangalore, Karnataka, India, and my geostation GPS and 826 Kilo Gold Gold City to 90 km is my geostation. I am used NLDB and hot floating hyper at 7 radio and your tracks are over.
Beautiful. I did not get your call sign, no. Come back. VU2HS. I have now added you to my logbook. And here shortly I'll upload it to QRZ and hopefully you'll confirm that. And it was nice meeting you. I won't hold it too long. And we'll say 7-3 and God bless, and we will definitely meet again here on 91. And I'll pass it back to you and let you finish it off. VU2HS, nice meeting you. We'll catch you later, 73. K8WGP. Bravo for ID. Yeah, I was watching a ball game the other night, and it looked like the Northeast up there is due for a heat wave. I'm originally from Cape Cod, so I'm familiar with where you are up there in New York. And yeah, it looks like your temperatures are going to beat ours for the next couple of days or so.
And I send it you are just please continuation. Namaste, over.
Tomorrow and Sunday, heat indexes of around 105 and very, very humid.
Hello, Randall. I wonder if I can get a quick contact with you, sir. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Golf 25, 10-9 main, mile post, go ahead with 20.
Listening.
Papa 9. 287, but no traffic.
IL Delta India Lima. I believe I got that correct now.
No traffic, 749.
Name here is Randall, but I go by Randy.
CHINO 34.
No big deal.
CHINO 34, Jimmy 101, last of Boy, Robert, Adam, David, Sam, Henry, Adam, William, first of Adam, Boy, Ida, George, Adam, Ida, Lincoln, date of birth, 0926.
This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. Good morning.
I think you said. I'm sorry, my ears are not tuned to the radio as yet. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa from Victor Echo 6 Delta India. Anyway, I like that. You that you're my name right too. Mario Alpha Romeo India Oscar greetings you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Rain is what we got here this morning. I hope you're having yourself a good morning, and you've already participated in the cup of coffee. I'm looking at you in the Claudette page, and I like your beard. I thank you, sir. I hope you allow me to log you in Claudette. It looks like I do need your states, and if I may. Kilo 8 Whiskey Golf Papa from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Sehr gut. Derzeit aus Tirol, Kufstein. Wenn ich dich richtig verstanden habe, bist du aus Stockholm?
VE6GILKWGP. Very good, Mario. Nice meeting you. Yes, I've added you to my logbook, and I will upload it to QRZ here shortly. And just like everybody else, I confirm them with 420, and I do my digital voice, so they're all confirmed.
Correction, your mail
and
is
yes, I will confirm Michigan for you. And other than that, we're just relaxing here right now. Here this afternoon, evening, we have a town here in Michigan called Franklin,
showing not eligible.
And it's
suspension.
German Bavarian style themed city, and it's a tourist attraction. And they do some of the best fried chicken family style dinners delivered to your table, like a buffet style. A 5-course meal.
Edward 5-4.
Unlimited all you can eat. Just the 5 courses though, and it's delivered to the table. Chicken, stuffing, potatoes, all the good stuff. So that's where we're headed off to today. Franklin is taking the family to go eat some dinner. So, all right. I'll pass it back to you for one more. I guess we'll call this a 73. I won't hold it too long.
Thank you,
like I said, I'll upload you to QRZ here shortly. Nice meeting you, Mario 73. God bless. I'll catch you later. I'll listen out after your final. VE6GILKAWGP.
Buchstabliche Schwörisch, Ausgleich, inklusive India Lima, gut Nähe von Stockholm, wie gesagt, da.
You're going to have yourself a big feast. Although looking at your picture there, I don't see how much food you can possibly eat. You're only a skinny guy there, so oh well. Don't eat too much. Although that's difficult to do and say when you're at a all-you-can-eat buffet, and that's the reason you go there. But well, have yourself a good day then. I hope you get good weather for your buffet. Nice talking to you, and I wish you yourself and your family 73. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir, and goodbye, and we'll tell you. Thank you.
Fourth row, yeah, it seems to work pretty good.
Purchase your buffet tickets on the Papa website in advance. Cocina del Charo has arranged for a special buffet. $24, including tax and tip. We will need a minimum of 25 attendees for this price. You can purchase your buffet meal by clicking the link on the Papa website. We will have a special presentation on cats. And no, not the Broadway musical. Papa's very own Gene WB9COY will educate us on cats, which stands for Communication and Telemetry System. At its core, CATS is a packet radio standard primarily designed for autonomous position reports, but is versatile enough to support a much wider scope of communication. Ham license exams are available in conjunction with the San Diego Papa System Luncheon. Remember, you must pre-register for an exam session and the luncheon. Papa Quick Start Program. In conjunction with our test sessions, we have a quick start program for newly licensed technicians. This is WB6YES Clear.
On the next go round. I'm doing the same thing. Anytime 878 into my local hotspot here in the house, MMDV on board on the Raspberry Pi. I had one that lasted solid. Those are good little devices. I had one that lasted solid for over 4 years. Took it with me. It got beat up. It's been camping in cars, houses, everywhere. I actually just built another one a couple days ago, so this is a new price that I've got on the air. But yeah. And QRZ says, Arthur, let me know if you go by something different. Yeah. All right, I'll turn it back to you. OZ1 CCJ K8WGP. Not long ago, before I had my coffee, I was just talking to him. Now I just came back, and that's it. I have the tail end of your transmission. So, Bakersville, very good. The Gulf of America. Okay, my friend, I will probably go do your breakfast, do your things in Florida. Enjoy. And I'll be here to talk to you later, my friend. Case with you are the monitor, 100.
Make it easy to find where I was living. But accidentally, Brandmeister will not accept this. So after changing that, it seems to be working very, very well.
70. Yeah, sometimes with the hotspots too, they can be tricky. I remember setting up one of mine and I had all the settings right, so I kept reformatting and kept redoing it. Same thing. Eventually, after like the fifth time, it just started working. So sometimes even if you got it right, you got to just start over with them. They're all based, if you got a Raspberry Pi, it's all based on a $15 computer, so these things are gold for a $15 computer. So yeah, you're definitely making it into the system. I won't hold it too long. Let's make some other contacts. Definitely sounds great. I believe the name is Arthur. I'll put you in the logbook, and I'll put you on QRZ if you want to confirm that. Till then, we'll say 7-3 and listen out on your final. You got it right. OZ1 CCJ, this is K8WGP, and I'll be monitoring after your final. Whiskey.
40, go ahead.
An end in sight to this.
I'll be Sunrise 69 Arizona Flight Mary Paul Adams 0, Edward Tom.
Hotspots, because to solve my problems here, I also tried to make a new SD card with a new setup, but somehow I was unable to get in contact with it. So I have been struggling over and over again. Finally here, I made an image of one of my old SD cards, and then using Balena Etcher to make a new SD card, and that works. So sometimes it works really weird to say it, but it's both PIFA and WPSD software. I think maybe there's some bugs in it or whatever, because sometimes it's very, very difficult to work with. Yeah, but thank you for answering me. And 73 here from Oscar 01 Charlie Julius. The name is Arthur Alpha Romeo Tango Hotel Uniform Romeo.
Okay, so well, listen, I'm not a gambler, but if I was to bet, I have the feeling that in the next few days, the USA will attack heavily will attack Iran. That's my feeling from what I see, what I read between the lines, and again, that's my feeling. It's based on nothing but feeling, but it is what it is.
Great rest of your day. This is Q126 of Gulf 6 here.
up-to-date satellite imagery, and it looks like the U.S. is amassing quite the buildup of military assets in and around Europe, plus the carrier strike groups in striking distance. I just don't want this to turn into another Afghanistan.
Okay, nobody wants it, nobody. But hey, it's going to be what it's going to be. All we have to do is live long enough, and we'll find out. Okay, my friend, let me go here. I'm going to do something here for a few people that I need to, and I'll be back in about half an hour.
And have a nice day. And goodbye here from Denmark and 73 to you also. This is Oscar Zulu 1, Charlie, Julia.
73. Oscar Zulu 1, Charlie, Juliet. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. CU2 ESV.
8310 good morning. Break, CHINO 34, code 500.
I'm listening to you very well.
Code 4.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's very good. The moderation is very clear and very good and readable, so you get a 5 and 9 from here. Yeah. But I want to leave now because I have to save all my settings now because I have been struggling so much, so I don't want to miss anything, so I will make a safety copy of the SD card to be sure that I can start it up again when something goes wrong. So thank you, and 73 here from Oscar Zulu 1, Charlie, Juliet.
Thank you, Arthur. Oscar Zulu 1, Charlie, Juliet. This is Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Commander Speedy 0, Oscar Delta Victor from the Northwest Islands listening. Oscar Delta Victor, Speedy 0, Oscar Delta Victoria listening.
Delta Station, this is Alpha 93, Mike Oscar.
Oscar Zulu 1, Charlie, Juliet from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima.
The boat.
Roger. Ocean, Robert, I understand. For some money. Edward, Smith, C for Chanel. Charles Henry Adams, Nor, Edward Lincoln. Date of birth is 7/31/1977, 77.
Oscar Delta Victor.
I copy. And with that, 28 Arizona as well. I didn't come back.
I'll confirm play with you. It's going to be Mary, Paul, Adam, 0, Edward, Tom.
Oscar Delta Victor. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
Victor number 3, I think. Speedy 0, Oscar Delta Victor. Not the right call of you. Will you repeat the call, please?
Uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nicholas from Ahmedabad, India. Mike back.
CQ, Moscow Echo 7, Delta India Lima. CQ, Moscow Echo 7, Delta India Lima.
No, good morning.
Good evening, Gaston. Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey. Nice copy, your 5/9. Very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad. Nicholas from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around
35 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. Foxtrot 4 India Victor Whiskey to transmit.
Roger, Roger. Nicholas, very good afternoon. Thank you very much for coming on my call. U2 AHP, Fox 4 IBW, returning. Just put it on my radio here. Recording this moment here. 37 degrees Celsius for a couple of days.
So I believe her license is
It's
still
summertime.
regular license.
Microphone back to you.
Roger. Here also, we had yesterday there was a rain, but now it is not there. Just enjoying the weather because of the lower temperature, because of the rain, the temperature has become sensible. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you again. Nice back to you for the final.
Thank you very much for this short PSO, Nicholas, and to respond my call. Greetings to you and your family also there in Ahmedabad. U2 HP 73, stay safe. Fox 4 IBW clear.
Thank you, Gustavo. Happy Sunday to you and Mike back to you. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you.
Victor Echo 2 Whiskey Echo 0, listening Talk Group 91. Victor Echo 2 Whiskey Echo 0, listening Talk Group 91.
Victor Echo 2 Whiskey Echo Sierra. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Echo Hotel Bravo.
Robbie 10-8, good morning.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Good morning there, Nicholas.
Good morning.
Hope you're doing fine. Long time no speak. Hope you're doing fine. Here the temperature is around 22 degrees or so, 22 degrees Celsius here. And very nice weather here so far. We had some rain for the late 24 hours, but anyway, it's not raining here for the time. Good to hear you there, Nicholas. Hope you're doing fine and your family also. Victor Uniform 2 EHB, DE2WES.
Will also advise Metro West, end of attempt to locate 807.
Good morning, Fabian. Victor Echo 2 Whiskey Echo Sierra. Happy Sunday to you and greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here at Ahmedabad is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 38 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Mike back to you. VE2 Whiskey Echo Sierra to transmit.
Okay, very good, Nicholas. Always nice to talk with you. Hope everything's doing well. Here, everything's doing fine. We have Saturday and Sunday off here today, and at present time we're at Saturday here. The date is Saturday today. Other than that, everything's doing fine. We're using my my NL transceiver, which is the Ritavis RT3S Radio Tango 3 Sierra, and it's hooked up to my hotspot, which is the Raspberry Pi. Anyway, won't be long. Just one day, I heard you calling on the another station there before, so I couldn't wait and say hello. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. 33 to you and yours, VE2 WES.
Confirming the last two characters are Adam.
Thank you, Sylvia. You are also 5x9. Very nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. Anyway, greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope to meet you down the log again. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you.
Whiskey Alpha Papa 4 Hotel.
40. Clear with the 7.
Listening.
I copy.
V3 is have fun. The 2WES Talk Group, listening Talk Group 91. Victor Echo 2 Whiskey Echo 0, listening Talk Group 91.
Victor Uniform
3124,
Echo Hotel Bravo. Victor Uniform to Echo
4124,
Hotel
10-4,
Bravo.
good morning.
Nicholas. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
25 in the blind, negative 1029 Arizona, David Zebra,
Delta
Adam
India
4,
Lima.
Adam,
This is
Adam,
Victor
Adam,
Uniform
Valor
number 2 Eco Hotel
2020
Bravo.
Hondo Accord
Nicholas
to
from Ahmedabad, India.
Blanca,
Ahmedabad,
Delgado,
my
Adam, Phoenix,
CPS is
in the blind,
450 kilometers
809.
north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 40 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Right back to you. VE6 Delta India Lima to transmit.
1995 Chevy Tahoe to Amelia Betrez at a Flagstaff.
Well, I thank you for returning my call. And good evening to you. You sound so familiar on the radio that I was absolutely sure that we hadn't made a contact before, but checked my QIZ, and no, we hadn't. And so I'm calling you now from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and wishing you a very good evening.
We have
it is early morning
help that we
Saturday
can
here.
either transport her to,
Well, not
and I
that
can
early.
get the telephone number
9:11 a.m.
to get that process
Mountain
started,
Standard
or
Time,
they're advising that they
and
can bring out a
we
crisis
have
team
rain, very
to the
heavy
scene
rain
and
conditions.
pick her up. Which would you
Nice,
prefer?
beautiful audio from your station, and I appreciate the contact. 73, and hopefully we'll love you in. That you are great, and hopefully we'll do this again in the near future. Thank you very much for the contact. Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo Nicholas. Goodbye, sir, and goodbye.
Roger. Thank you, Mario, for the short QSO. You are 5x8 to 5x9. Very nice signal. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope we'll meet again. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
This is Mike 7 Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Extraditable 1026 out of Arkansas.
Good evening.
Copy.
VU3 XFQ. પછી આપણે એકવાર મળ્યા પણ I was not sure you were there. Anyway, this is Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you.
Back. But I was listening here. Just going for my dinner. So for single over, I will say bye-bye 73 will meet you. And yes, we have created another group for Gujarat. That is my DMR ID. So try to come and join regular net. We are planning to conduct regular net. So we will tell you later in detail. As of now, bye-bye 73, Dr. Nikhilesh, X-Ray Fox Quebec here, and bye-bye all other friends who are listening. Eco Hotel Bravo, X-Ray Fox Quebec.
Roger. Thank you, Nikul Bhai. તમારી રીત સરસ ચાલે છે. You are 5x8 to 5x9. સરસ setup કર્યું છે. Congratulations for the same. Anyway, 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
Clear.
You can show me 97.
Calling you from Indonesia.
This is VU3 RXQ, Victor Uniform 3, Romeo X-Ray Quebec.
VU3 Romeo X-Ray Quebec. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
બોલો નિખિલેશભાઈ, કેમ છો? હું અમદાવાદથી જ છું. આપણે મળેલા છે. Over to VU2 ESB.
QSL, I think
what બે ત્રણ વર્ષ થઈ ગયા તમારી પાસે લાયસન્સ નહોતું એ વખતે આપણે વાત થઈ હતી આઈ થિંક અદીપભાઈના
Go ahead, sir.
રોજર રોજર V2 ESB હા આપણે ફંક્શનમાં જ મળેલા પછી મળી નહોતા શક્યા હું પણ બહુ ઓછું આવું છું આ બિઝનેસમાં એન્ગેજ હોઉં છું વધારે from 7 AM to 9 PM over to V2 ESB
567 on 97 at that criminal damage.
And when I say X,
yes, તમારી પાસે કયું ઇન્સ્ટ્રુમેન્ટ છે કે જો anyway greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Mic back to you for the final VU3 RXQ to transmit.
VU3 RXQ to VU2 ESB. I am using Droid Star Android mobile DMR network. Over to VU2 ESB for the final.
Adam 8410-4.
I got another radio on. Hold on, let me go turn it down. I'll be right back.
Roger. Thank you, Bijal Bhai. VU3 RSQ. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
11.
CG Worldwide, this is 3 BNK going CG Worldwide, listening over.
How are you doing? Doing okay?
Bravo November Kilo, this is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Hi, we're on takeoff. If you don't hear, I just thought I'd get on here and listen. Bravo, Papa Old Time, 3 Bravo November Kilo. Thank you for entering the call sign. Name here is Martin, and I'm located here in the central part of the Netherlands, about 25 kilometers southeast to Amsterdam. Microphone back to you.
Thank you, Martin. PA3 Bravo November Kilo. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nice copy. You are very nice. We have met before. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 47 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Mic back to you, P8.
AP4KB. Good morning. I want to say X with N0 SGU.
Okay, fine business. Working here with Tatera380 Mike Delta to Blue Spot. Today we have a heat wave here in the Netherlands. Temperatures about 31, 33 degrees Celsius. The microphone back to you.
Go ahead.
Roger. For you, the temperature is very high, but in our country, at least in India and in Ahmedabad, the temperature rises up to 42 degrees, 43 degrees centigrade in summer months. Anyway, greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India, and hope to meet you down the log again. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. PA3, Bravo, November, Kilo to transfer.
29, Valid David with motorcycle endorsement.
Keeps tripping out. I don't think it's tripping out. I think the switch is defective on it, so it's got to send it out, wait for it to come back, and then it'll be back on the air. So, well, you got it to work finally again last night. I don't know if it's overheating, the fan's not working, or what, but he's got to let them know about all the symptoms when he brings it down there. I don't know what I did with the phone number to PowerWorks, but they don't make his model anymore, and it's a shame that he's got to go through all of that, because it was a good, it's a good power supply, you know, it's a switching power supply, and it shouldn't be giving him this problem. He hadn't used it for close to 5 months after he bought it. Bought everything, and he had money from something. And let's see, I'm timed out here. Sorry.
Bien que por favor, actually
59 more loading Jerome. Salam Om Diliare Gandhi.
KO6 GFF listening. There he is. There goes the world. Good morning, Todd. How you doing? KO6 JFF with N0SDU.
567, go ahead.
And N1SAX. All right, Todd. Say a few words to the wives.
Lincoln, Ida, Nora. First phonetically is going to be John, Edward, Adam, Robert,
Unity 2 Echo.
29 or 47.
Up down. Bravo. Okay, Sam, you think you've also got half of an X-ray back to you. Right there.
K7. WUJ. Good morning. And when I say that, 6 JFF and N0SDU.
Temperature over here is 27 degrees centigrade and time is around 51 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you for the final. Y Yankee Foxtrot 1 Alpha Romeo X-ray to transmit for the final.
I have been able to make. Over to you.
Hotel Bravo. Thank you for Alpha Romeo X-ray incoming. Yes, sir, Ricky. Nice meeting you. My name is Alpha Hotel My Alpha Delta. The temperature is now is around 23 degrees Celsius in Jakarta, Indonesia. Yeah, loud and clear report for you. No problem at all. I can hear you very clearly from Alpha to Zulu. Nice meeting you. Mickey, back to you. Victoria United 2 I hope Hotel Bravo, you give us Alpha Romeo X-ray over.
100 year was about. Like we got a hot day down here. I guess everybody's getting ready for field day.
On the log again, 7 degrees Mava and good luck to you.
67 year DR is 488048.
That's close to impressive. Over.
Time of call is
3HVR. I think I have it right, George. Mike Victor. I think I have it. My call is WAC-HVR. My name is Dave. Dave is my name. I'm in Allentown, PA, about 50 miles north of Philadelphia. And we're already at 90 degrees here. Back to you. Anytone has probably the most videos out of any of the radios out there, especially the 878 UV Plus, and so on and so forth. So, let YouTube be your best friend. And then if you still need assistance after that, plenty of people on this frequency, on this group, I should say, that will assist you further. I don't have an Anytone, I have Connect Systems. It's like a commercialized radio that is pretty much bomb-proof. At least that's what the guy tells me out there. And if the finals overheat, whoops, I'm past the 60 seconds. Field day in the field for many, many years.
Code 4 over here, code 4.
Just to do it with my radio club, which still does it, but 1 year I got poison ivy really bad. And the other time, right after that, I got some really bad allergic reactions to, they had bales of hay, and I had to go see a doctor, and it was awful. So I took that as a message that I shouldn't do that anymore. So if I do field day, it's from in the air-conditioned shack. And I'm fine on the HF mobile. I don't do any mobile anymore. I just don't. I just got a new car, and I didn't put in any radios, and I have no intention of doing it. It's just, for me, I don't drive enough to make it worthwhile. Plus, it's a distraction. A lot of traffic around here, and I don't need any more going on. And the other thing is Pennsylvania just passed a law that said that you can't be doing anything with a handheld thing. You can't be holding anything in your hand. So microphone, doesn't matter. So that's out the window. WA3 HVR.
Good
morning to
his name again? Greg Lockhart. Good morning. Welcome aboard.
Blah, blah, and I'll leave you alone. Yeah, I don't know about that. No microphone. Wow. Yeah, I guess they're talking about the hands-free thing, but I thought licensed service, I don't think they can pass a lot of restricted. I don't know, maybe they can, but yeah, it's I'd operate anyway. That's the way I am. But anyway, yeah, that's a shame. It's nice down here in North Carolina. I was on the country roads, speeding, it was 55. We're all cruising at about 65 in our Dodge Challenger to the back country. It was nice. Had the radio HF going, and I was talking to Costa Rica, 17 meters.
And thank you. Yankee Foxtrot 1 Alpha Romeo X-ray from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. We are clear on your finals. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
Top 5-1. I get that rectified this coming week.
511.
Go ahead and say hi to Jesse. Jesse is K0SCU. Maybe he'll be your second contact. We can have contact in this group, 321.
August 73 for you. See you. Good luck. Bye-bye.
No, I'm sorry. It's in July. But I'm going to have my hip replaced just before the Hamfest, and I won't be able to go. I used to go every year. Liked it very much. A couple of friends, we meet up there, and we do lunch after, and then come back. But this year I'm going to take a rain check on it, and used to enjoy that for the reasons you said about seeing all the people that you don't see otherwise, but you talk to on the radio. So, and it's about, I would say it's about an hour and a half from here, up in northern New Jersey. But it's always been a good Hamfest. 3-way 3 HVR.
It was just fabulous on my end. I don't know how I sound on yours.
Romeo Felix Oscar.
After that, you may think you're going to be like laying back, maybe for a day or two, but they're going to have you walking like within a day or two after that. So maybe not like enough for a Hamfest or something. Yeah, you know, I've seen a lot. I'm seeing a lot of selling, a lot of estate sales. It's always sad, you know. Used to see a lot more younger, enthusiastic people in the Hamfest. But our last Hamfest here in Raleigh, the big RARS Hamfest, the Raleigh Amateur Radio Society, that was packed. We had a big, huge turnout. So that was good.
Del Bravo from Zulu Romeo Felix Oscar. Returning your signal is also like 5x9 and good audio from your side. Happy to speak to you this evening, this Saturday evening on my side. I'm calling you from the little town called Orania in the Northern Cape of South Africa, 8.5 hours from Cape Town City and 8.5 hours from Joburg City. Stuck in the middle of the Karoo, and like I said, very good audio. And it's now, yes, I'm not sure about the temperature, but it's dropping. It's winter time here on our side of the continent. And thank you very much for your call. 73, my friend, and have a good evening on your side. Victor Uniform 2, Echo Del Bravo from Zulu Romeo Felix Oscar. 73, my friend. Again, sometime here. This is WA3HVR, and that's an Allentown that Billy Joel made was really about Bethlehem, where Bethlehem Steel used to be. It's the next town over. But I don't think he knew where he was when he wrote the lyrics, and maybe Allentown worked better for the lyrics for him. I don't know. But he's very, very sick now. It's sad. He's got a very serious illness. We saw him perform in Madison Square Garden about 5 years ago. It was quite a show. WA3HVR.
Service 206.
On Romeo, what we?
Code 34, Post 196.
I don't think I've had to use my brain that much. And since I got my pilot's license, it really took me for quite a roundabout to get here, but I think I finally made it, and I'm looking forward to doing a little chat with the different groups around the world.
Getting Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, my friend Mario.
Echo 34.
Here.
Copy.
I'm over there on TikTok for a minute.
Go ahead.
Feel free to jump in and go out the call time, man. KO6, DFS, I'll be listening.
829.
The college chicks, and I'll tell you, man, there was a lot of people coming out of the woodwork. Funny how that works out. Anyway, you have a great day. 73 from N1GMA.
Lima. Personal here is Rick. First time in the room. And so I thought I'd key up, and I was talking to the other guy there on TikTok. The people. But, all right, you have a good weekend, and try to stay cool. It's going to be like 100 degrees here on Monday. WA3HVR 73.
In and out throughout the day. Just a real pleasure to talking to you folks. Seems like a very friendly group. This is KK7WUJ. Clear on your vinyl.
Arizona plate 9 Paul Adam.
Yeah, Lima, sir. I didn't realize you were calling me, sir. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Austria from Calgary, Alberta, Canada there. Manuel, go ahead.
Roger, my friend Mario, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Mario. My name is Manuel. My city is Malaga. My Alpha Lima Alpha Sub Stein. Roger, thank you very much. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo.
93, and don't be a stranger. I got to get back to this phone call. It's important. And when I say X.
Hey, thank you, Manuel, for the contact. You calling me, and I appreciate the contact. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo from the Victor Echo 6 Delta India.
Hey, good morning, Bravo 77 on Prescott. 2 aboard, 5 hours fuel, 3 hours ET to Redmond, Oregon. We are on an FAA file flight plan. Confirm positive AFS.
I need some sunshine. Somebody said we need sunshine. Too much rain here this weekend. Manuel, I thank you very much for the contact, sir, and we'll look forward to contacting again down the road sometime. Have yourself a good day. Not sure what time of day it is there, but I'll go with a good day, and we'll say that. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the contact. Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
And all the A's. All right. Yeah, you have a good one. KF0IQL 73.
My friend Mario for USO Gula 730 Weekend. Thank you, family. Un fuerte abrazo, mi amigo Mario. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Romeo. Bye, thank you.
Well, I don't have as many aces as you got, but I got a couple of them.
Romeo 3, Victor Oscar 91.
Yeah, just experiment. I got the new SFX1 Ultima last week. So this weekend I'm going to be playing. I've been playing with it, but this weekend I'm going to run it through its task.
2-1. Oh, Juliet Sierra Romeo from the Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Abu, if I'm hoping I'm saying that properly. Name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Go ahead, sir.
97 on
300 to 500 to 510. And in my truck, I run a 300 and my 857.
13200 East Central Avenue.
Which I really like that radio. I got a 10, 991A, a 3000, a 11 MP, couple 5s. But I need them all. I've got to you got to convince your wife, hey, I can't make it on the radio, in the radio world without all these radios. It's worked out.
71, go ahead.
Alarm Brush 71, radio check.
Brush 71, loud and clear.
Number 6, Delta India Lima. This is a 2-1. That number I gave you a while ago, just enter that in. Usually somebody's on there. It's not as busy as this one, that's for sure. Okay, I'll play 73. We'll catch you later. Wait up to you. 0, that's signal clear. Go ahead, sir.
Good evening to you, sir. Good evening. Local time is 9:36 a.m. on Saturday morning. And that is Mountain Standard Time. And the temperature is 6 degrees. 6 Charlie. 6 Charlie here. Heavy rain forecast for this weekend. Not good. So we'll try and keep dry. And
one lane with 5 vehicles on scene and a motorcycle laying on the ground. 836 hours.
Your family, and I thank you very much for the contact. I will log you in QRZ, and I hope you do the same, and appreciate the contact. Have yourself a good evening, and thank you. Juliet 2-1, Sierra 2-1, Juliet, Sierra Romeo, and Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, and we're clear, sir. Goodbye.
Beautiful sir. It's my pleasure to be with you. It's my pleasure. Thank you, sir, for giving me your time. And we'll see you in the QRZ vlog. I've already sent you a QRZ vlog request. It's my pleasure. Thank you so much. 73. Eco with Vector Eco 6 Delta India Lima. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Radio 73. Tata, bye bye. Thank you.
33, I'm 97.
Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
You can disregard.
Well, can you copy the 2A on the BMW yet?
Go ahead.
Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Kilo 60 check. Good morning.
Kilo 6 Sierra Tango. Good morning, Barry. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you. K6ST to transmit.
Back, it's going to be
minor to moderate injury, USA.
And other night, fine. Talking.
Possibly minor injuries, possibly just a broken eco.
Okay, Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo Kilo 6 Sierra Tango. There's a little double there on the network. This one is Sequel Marine for the United States, getting ready to be the first net controller for the worldwide check-in. It starts at 1600 UTC at the top of the hour. So thanks for the test, and I'm going to turn off an alarm and get ready to make an announcement coming up in 6 minutes at quarter to the hour. 73, Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Kilo 60.
7 degrees, bye-bye, and good luck for the net.
Negative contact. I'll be 10-8. Can we call 60 open?
Edward 642, please.
Sierra Tango. This is Sierra 2-1. They're
advising traffic is stopped in both directions. Are we able to assist?
I'm going to give him a 21. It's going to be heavy traffic up there to the Slide Rock, so I'll give him a 21.
10-4, thank you. 8:39 hours. Sedona EMS, I'm at area 5103 402 drive for breathing problems. Channel 511 chop. Engine 72, medical call, Samaritan Village, 1030 Scott Drive, Unit 102. Grace is also negative 29, both added.
Copy, thank you.
K2TPT, listening, Belleville, New Jersey. K3 Tango Romeo Juliet, Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Romeo Juliet on 91 Worldwide, Baltimore, USA. Silver Radio 3, Victor Oscar, Tango Bravo 3, November Hotel Mike calling. Will you copy?
Whoever that was, all boys. 6H.
November Hotel Mike, Tango Bravo number 3, November Hotel Mike. This is Sierra 2, 1, Juliet Sierra Romeo. This is Sierra 2, 1, Juliet Sierra.
Charles King, Mary Adam Nora. First of Kevin, common spelling, middle of
Hey, good morning, Rick.
COV is 21487.
Can you attend then the phonetics of the last name?
I have a couple stations just left of Midway. That's last about an hour and a half. There, some checks and kind of restore from the last special event. Their next special event in July, so.
302 0159 for self-investigation, station 53, jump.
Their work, check things out, and then I'll be today.
Calls Micah 0, Mike Romeo Juliet, GM0MRJ, East Central Scotland, bye for any calls.
942 Papa Mike is tonight. 942 Papa Mike. And I result there and there. Thank you so much. Tango Bravo number 3, November Hotel Mike. This is the one.
Have a nice day, Rick. KO6H.
Yeah. GM0MRJ, East Central Scotland, bye for any calls.
I'm here to see about a 1.5 minute because South registry in the country. Thank you so much for the nice short QSO. 73 and best wishes.
Stamp 74, code 500.
Tango Bravo number 3, November Hotel Mike. This is my pleasure to see you and see you with you. Hopefully see you on the theater. Thank you so much. And bye-bye. Industry, Tango Bravo number 3, November Hotel Mike. This is the one.
One United Foxtrot.
KK4 station, KK4 station, Golf, Micah 0, Mike Romeo Juliet, GM0MRJ.
you do not wish to participate, please disconnect your hotspot or repeater. We'll make this announcement 5 minutes to the hour at 15:55, and then again at 1600 we'll start the net. And hello, Izzy, 4X31 United Foxtrot Kilo 6 Sierra Tango.
As usual, I will participate.
It's quarter time here. Ah, man, but I'm just out on the second patrol here, getting some walking in and all that good stuff. So you're headed to work?
Operating from here. Nice to hear you on. Where are you at today?
Working today, but the place I'm going to is it's going to be our station for field day. It's the station that's still I maintain at work, but I need to make that do a few things to get ready for next weekend. XCAA and XCY about.
Audio? Have you yet to hear audio from anyone? Golf Mike is 0. Mike Romeo Juliet, GM0MRJ.
Field day. I don't know if I'll go anywhere, but I can at least start up to the HF rig and start to make some contacts. Foreign contacts, that is. So, all right, very good. Well, I'm quite sure that you will get stuff in tip-top shape and be ready to go.
Yeah, we'll certainly try. There is a challenge for you to get on HF and try and work 50 states. Try and work 50 states in one weekend from your UTH.
Listening?
Edward 64, Beaver Creek Road, mile marker 1, Arizona.
Anyway, it's almost 14 minutes before Top Group 91 net, and thank you very much for a quick use. So again, this is 1.1 Hotspot November Bravo 2, 2 Echo 08.
Cherokee to 101 Lori out of Rimrock.
You're okay yesterday, but hopefully the field day will be in a lot better shape than it has.
Everything's code 4 here, you can 981.
Thank you.
Night in the Philippines. Yes, I'm glad you look after yourself, brother. And I was here and then Top 91 worldwide net by I think it's one of like take a
McDonald, Mary, Charles, David, Nora, Adam, David, Paul, Adam, Union, Lincoln, Metal William, Denver 0730, 1982.
Our team has maybe 700 contacts into Asia, so I think they're definitely okay, at least for us.
37, negative 29, valid attitude.
Good evening, anybody in the UK listening and around the world, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't hearing too much activity, so but this is a pretty good all-star node.
At any rate,
I will be close to
anyways, it's always good to hear you, man. I'm going to go ahead and get on this second guard track. It's great to hear you, and have a beautiful day, and we'll catch you a little later down the radio. N6CY, N6CAA, I'll be clearing final.
Is a little too much, so I'm here in my bedroom enjoying my AC. Just finished having a nice breakfast there, and enjoying a nice hot cup of Juan Valdez Colombian coffee. And yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. KGTT, back to you.
When you get the I find it's very, very good for hearing people. I find it, we're actually, when you're on All-Star, you're actually communicating to analog repeaters, so it gives you that analog feel, which can't really do digitally.
1 Foxtrot November Bravo equal 7 Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact. My friend my name is Manuel. My city Malaga. My Alpha Lima Alpha Golf Alpha Sud Spain. 59 very strong. Thank you for contact. Thank you for information. Thank you, Gulgular, Verseven City and Family. 103, Football 1 Foxtrot November Bravo equal 7 Alpha Alpha Romeo. Ciao, ciao. Thank you, thank you.
For a tablet that I purchased on eBay. I'm sure you're familiar with eBay in your country. Purchased a tablet, but turns out that the tablet wasn't done. And despite the description, the seller said about the tablet, everything was functional, but it wasn't.
I copy, thank you.
Turned out that the battery was no good. In order for me to use that tablet, I had to keep it plugged in permanently. And if I unplugged it, it turned off. So I'm waiting for a battery. Hopefully now I can use it without being plugged in.
Echo Zero Station. We're two North American stations who connected via All-Star. I'm in Toronto, Canada. My friend Jason, K8ODN, he's in Northern Ohio. Nice to meet you. I guess you're somewhere in the UK.
White Spar, Prescott.
But my main computer here is the Mac, an Apple Mac that I use. It's quite good. An old one, but it still works fine for me, Ralph. Right, I'm gonna hold it with you, 7-3. I hope your battery arrives and everything goes hunky-dory with the tablet, Ralph. Thanks for the contact, a pleasant weekend, and no doubt get you again. GM0MRJ, clearing your final.
IO, for reach, I got title number H5 YHT,
Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. And 73 to you, buddy. And I'll talk to you again down the line, as we say here, at some point. This is K2TPT, and I'll be listening from Belleville, New Jersey.
Delta Oscar Sierra India 0 S.
Hey, we just got a smoke report off of the 179 road. Just curious if you could take a look at your
I don't know where that is in the UK. I think it's me having a refresher when it gets around to you, but I don't want to leave my friend Jason out. Over to you there, Jason.
I think that's what I got out of it. November 6th, Charlie Yankee. I'm in San Diego, and I'm hearing you with noise. I know you're on a handy-talkie, and where are you located?
Kilo 6 Sierra Tango Net Control. Normally I make this announcement in another minute and a half, since the frequency is clear. This is your first net controller for the worldwide check-in. The net starts at 1600 UTC at the top of the hour.
Studio assignment area 5395, mile marker 302, 179 for a small wildland fire, adding water tender 501 to duty chief channel.
Go www.worldwidecheckin.net. You can read about it. We go through the planet region by region. It takes about 3 hours with 2 net controllers approximately. We start at 1600 UTC at the top of the hour. So please stand by. We'll be starting the net in about 6 minutes. K6 Sugar Tango.
That's the problem.
Yeah, well, gotta learn to stay away from the mouthwash if it's too enticing.
We're going to be 98.3. Red tag was placed. We're going to be moving over to some other
Like I said, I've not heard him. I've not seen him. I tried to punch his call into hose line and nothing came up, so I don't know why not, but it's strange in itself.
Pull me another unit and copy 27 on that.
CHINO units, can I get a second to CHINO 11, Reed Road and Willow Breeze? Breeze, CHINO 11, go ahead.
Just like everybody else, throughout the day, you know, sometimes very late into the night, very early in the morning, we might be there. But I was there at some point throughout the day. And at least it's been probably this is going on day 3 now that maybe he'll show up today or so early, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Andrew.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. Good afternoon to you, and good afternoon to stateside as well. Just to let you know that GB3IW, is connected to HubNet at the moment on the network. So the lads from the States are coming in. Their usual kind of route into HubNet are being transmitted over GB3IW, which is the other one, just to let you know. They're not actually coming in directly into IW.
Number, so when I assisted him when he's on his computer or whatever. But I have a bunch of numbers there that you know him. I don't know. I'm not gonna just talk.
Can you send medical for the 101? She's saying she's having
I don't know which one it is.
So the next command, we have a possible wildland fire in the area of Oasis and Zaragoza in Cordes Lake.
With more campers, copy
and I was a little over 2 weeks ago. And I have a lot of numbers that I get calls.
Charles, 210-427.
That's like deep in there. At least 3 weeks was the last time. For 3.5 weeks that I spoke on the phone, I was helping them out.
10-456.
Consider myself sort of a guest here because this is mainly I was told about this from my friend, and yeah, it seems like really nice. I find there's a lot of activity, and yeah, I know you guys are right around supper time there now, or about 5. But no, we don't. Feel free to join us there. We're just having a Q-show here just for a while. I don't know how long. I'm not sure how long Jason has, but this is really good how our All-Star works. Go ahead.
Direct copy.
I'll catch you again. He's in Boulder. My area code is cell phone used in Boulder, and maybe I could go back 3 weeks on my phone history and 3.5 weeks and see if there's a national picture there, and maybe perhaps then I could give it a ring. Maybe I could do that.
Charles Sam Victor 3293.
Kilo 6 Sugar Tango Echo.
Reach out to him and see what's going on. I'm just a little concerned not hear him. Usually he's there like every day.
I didn't catch it. 10:15.
Almost all day. So. All right. If you want to try to reach out to him, I'll stand by. Unless you're going to do it later on. What's new with you? You get that fridge fixed?
Our Sun Country trailer comes back expired 3/31/24.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it fixed.
I copy. Thank you.
I had
Go
to,
for it.
I have to learn a trick that I learned from one of my sources that I get information from. And what happens is when these refrigerators get old and they have magnetic seal, you open the door, you know, that magnetic seal that goes around the inside. As the freezer door and the volume they wear out. Those, and they tend to have like little slight gaps. And the air leaks in, causes all this condensation, and it just lets, you know, it starts dripping water, creates a pool in the bottom.
A few years ago, I decided to broadcast it on here. All right, Steve. Cheers.
3 hours for national controllers. Do we have any emergency or priority traffic at this time?
No. Sam 65.
Hold it warmer. You have to adjust it just right to kind of even out the temperature, so that way it doesn't create condensation. And yeah, and I did that, and I might have just hit the sweet because it hasn't dripped nothing. It's good.
For one.
Sedona move up assignment, area 5303, 125 Slide Rock Road at Station 53, engine 561.
Demonstration of DMR and its worldwide capabilities with a view for emergency and public service. By the way, this net runs about 3 hours or so, depending. We have 2 net controllers, so please be patient with us. The benefit to newcomers for the worldwide check-in, I will briefly explain how it works. So I'll go through, myself and the other net controller will go through the planet region by region. Net runs rather long, like I said, probably about 3 hours or so, maybe a little less or longer. And for some of you might like to check in at the appropriate time. You don't have to listen to the same net. This is the whole net. So I'll give you a list of the regions in order that we'll be calling, and an idea of how to judge it. So let me reset the system here for a second.
And a half or a month with us familiar from there.
Engine 54, priority 113, medical call 12804 East Rico Street.
Over to you there, Jason. I want to say it's W4 DUG. You still there? Or are you just passing by, Morris, from South Carolina? Come on in and say a few words. Good morning. I'm on SAX. At W8WKY. We can jump on that and see if anybody's on there. Maybe free this up a little bit to use. But it certainly is working fantastic. Everybody sounds great. Go ahead, Steve.
Okay, just like your repeaters and systems reset there. So, for example, in the United States, we have 10 call regions. So when your area is called, wherever we call throughout the world, I will listen for check-ins only from that area.
Engine 53, fire alarm, open door, Baptist Church, 8451,
for instance,
East
after
Stevens
calling
Drive.
parts of Europe will last all Europe. So I'll call for later missed stations in certain areas. Please check in. Do us a favor. Please check in only when your call area is called or we ask for later miss. Otherwise, it just causes confusion and delays the process. Let me reset. Kilo 60 Tango Net Control.
3, alarm.
Check in. Check in using your call sign and phonetic alphabet only. I would say Kilo 60
Engine 53, you can cancel.
This will allow the net to more accurately, timely manner. When you check in, you give your call sign, like Kilo 60 Tango or whatever your call sign is. Please do not say your name and location because it just adds time when we have over 500 or 600 people checking in. Thank you very much. If you have traffic, please announce it when you check in. You do not need to announce no traffic if you don't have any because it adds time to the whole worldwide check-in. Like we said, it runs rather long these days. If you do have traffic, it needs to be anything DMR only. New repeaters, anything else DMR related. Let me reset.
Okay, continue. This is Kilo 6 here, Tango Net Control for the worldwide check-in. Continuing on the preamble information, we're always looking for new net controllers. If you're interested or need more information, you can email the net controller group, and the email address is info@worldwidecheckin.net. info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. You can bring it up between 2 or more people. And that's what we're going to do today. I'll do the first half, and Luther, Mike 7, in Alpha Golf, will be doing the second half. We'd like to remind everybody that there are always ongoing issues with audio quality throughout the DMR network with regards to different audio loops. So that can happen. To that end, we recommend that everyone check their audio levels by using the Parrot system or talking to somebody else in the air before the net. And talk group number for a Parrot is specific to the master that your repeater or your hotspot is on. Okay, let me reset, and I'm going to make a special announcement since today is June 21st, so stand by.
All right. Very good. Tom, you're just trying to find out what's going on, where he's been and stuff like that? That's good. I'm glad you found it. Save him as a contact now.
Hawkwood 91 is celebrating its 10th anniversary through the month of June. Since this being June 21st, as a special sign of our appreciation to all of you who take time out of your busy Saturdays to support the net and demonstrate the capabilities of DMR, we're offering a special e-certificate. Once you log in each net, and it has been posted on www.worldwidecheckin.net, you can click on the e-cert to receive a personalized certificate. We really appreciate everybody's support on that. And thanks to the whole worldwide check-in net controllers, and specifically Dave S7 or M7 who put this together along with several others. Okay, we're going to start the net.
Tango, there's M7XLC. Yeah, hello to all. Yeah, my name is Charlie. I'm just OQGH on Brighton Seafront. I can just about get to this repeater from here. It's a little bit on the edge, but yeah, when the weather's good, I can get to it.
To the fire.
So yeah, glad to be able to hit this repeater. Yes, it's a really good one. Yeah, back to you, Joel. It's M7XLC.
It appears to be a wildland fire, but also it looks like there's some construction workers with wood that's on fire. But there's a pallet of wood that's on fire. Fire's trying to put it out right now. Copy. Is there any structures that are nearby that are endangered? There's one structure that's nearby. It doesn't appear to be endangered. It looks like they got it contained on that end. The wood pallet that's burning there's no structures near it. 1032 copy, shut down.
CHINO 11.
10 with 1, and I think back to 103, copy 1.
CHINO 11, go ahead.
997.
For extra patrol, or is it a traffic complaint? It's a traffic complaint. I copy.
Other than it's hot as hell, no. You know, I'm originally from New York, and it's I think it was hot up there too, but yeah, it's this week was brutal. 105 degrees, I think, in the heat index this past week was, and today's probably 91 degrees. It's actually a little cooler today. But, yeah. So you're from, I see you're from Connecticut. My name's Artie, by the way. I don't know, were you following that Karen Reed trial that's up near you guys? Come back.
Are you on a repeater, Andy? Go ahead.
Each second of the day, but yeah, I follow it. Well, I tell you that you waste a lot of money just to prove that you're not guilty. I'm happy that they didn't find her guilty. They only charged her with, what was it, drunken driving or whatever. And I don't even know how they got her for that if she wasn't behind the wheel at the time they issued that. So, I don't know. Strange things. It just goes to show you, as innocent as you may be, you'll still find something to pin on your ass.
Edward 6-4.
One more time for
Edward 6-4, Cornville Road,
for Indonesia, for the worldwide check. One more time, anybody in Indonesia, come down.
1 Tom Robert.
At first it's like, she kind of looks like a bitch, and you hear the audio tapes of her yelling at her boyfriend or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, she probably did it, But when you actually watch it, you watch what the evidence comes out. It's crazy, man. And it's crazy to me. You got prosecutors that are really supposed to seek the truth, right? And it's not what happened there. They were trying to pin it to the wall. I mean, they had experts up there that were saying there was no possible way it could happen. And you still had the prosecutor going after it. It's crazy to me, and it's so corrupt. What I was seeing between the judge and the prosecution, forget about it. But yeah, you're right. It could happen to any one of us. KQ4 G80, back to you.
Worldwide check-in.net, and you can click on eCert, and you can get a certificate for today. Those that checked in. Okay, continuing. Do we have any stations in the Far East, Asia Pacific, including Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, Australia? Come now.
Due to the nature of the beast here.
Bravo 4 Golf 1 Foxtrot November Bravo here in the Philippines.
Move out of there. That's the only thing that you could do is move out of that state. Those cops, the thin blue line, I get it. Listen, I back cops. I have friends who cops. There are great cops out there, really great cops, but they're real scumbags too. Especially, I've run into a couple of New York State troopers. Forget about it. Those guys, they must pick a pool of scumbags, and those guys are troopers. I don't know what it is. Every time I've gotten one of them, I've always had a problem. Anytime I got anybody else, I'm a Suffolk County cop. I get an Nassau County cops.
I'll be out to the Prescott Jail with the 10
I get a state trooper, breaks my shoes every time. So, yeah, I don't know, man, but I honestly think that those guys got into a fight with that guy, and they accidentally killed him, and they had to cover it up. There's no other explanation.
Sorry about the delay. They were 97 about 10 ago.
Delta Uniform 8, Alpha Yankee Bravo. Because, I don't know. I was thinking about moving, and then I decided, no. I'm good where I'm at. I've got my concealed carry, the whole 9 yards, and I don't have to worry about crap.
in the state I live in right now. Well, I do. It's a blue state. But that's the only problem with living in Connecticut. But what are you gonna do? You gotta live somewhere. Massachusetts would have been worse because I would have had to get my carry license all over again. And you know, they're just really
73 medical call.
idiots.
3 Barhart Drive.
Massachusetts. If I was to drive over the state line and I forgot that I had one of my sidearms with me, it would have been all done. I would be in jail for 2 years minimum. So I'm glad that I chose not to do that. Whoops, I went over the timer.
Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, Australia, also Indonesia, and India. Please come down.
They did all that. You know, I carry every day as well. I got holsters open carry in the truck. But yeah, I mean, you know, we have a house upstate New York still, and I go up there every year. I hunt, you know, and we the whole way. I'm carrying. I don't care. I'd rather be alive and in jail than dead. Right? And you know what's going on in the world today? I'm not traveling across the country. I have to worry about one state to get into. And you know, quite honestly, all the guys that I hunt with, I think 4 of them are cops, ex-cops. You know, those guys are retired. But and they know I bring it. They just don't care.
This is Yankee Golf 1 Alfa Romeo Hotel from Bandung, West Java, Indonesia. Over.
Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Whiskey Uniform. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Whiskey Uniform. Over.
Romeo India, Victor Romeo 2, X-ray Bravo, Schneider Whiskey 8, Bravo Alpha Tango, Yankee Golf 1 Alpha Romeo Hotel. Again, this is the worldwide check-in. This is Kilo 6 Sierra Tango Net Control. Let's continue with Far East Asia Pacific. Looking for any stations in India, Indonesia, Japan, Hong Kong, Korea, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, Australia. Please come now.
EOL, you are 5'9", Winchester, Virginia.
Because you could walk out to your waist about 200 feet out, and it was a nice little hole where we used to go. And, they could just sit in that water all day long, and we didn't have to watch them like a hawk. Not like you do these days. You know, you go out and, you know, 5 feet out, you're over your head. That one is X. Go ahead, back to you, Artie.
Good net control. Moving forward. Okay, we're going to go to the Middle East. And do we have any friends in Israel? Israel only today. Come now.
You know, I mean, we go up in the summer every now and again, and yeah, it's you know, we used to have cabins. My family owns. Hang on one second. Sorry.
Go right ahead.
Hotel Alpha 7 Zulu Bravo.
Hey, sorry about that.
Fix that, mail subject negative 29, valid
we
class
had
David.
cabins on Lake Sagadaga, which was just south of Lake George, and my uncle has a cabin on Lake George, and a buddy of mine lives at Indian Lake, which is way up. It's beautiful up there. I mean, if the apocalypse happens, man, I'm telling you, that's where you want to go. You want to go to Indian Lake, man, because that place is in the middle of nowhere.
Country of Turkey. Now, there's a lot of hams in Turkey. Sometimes over 30 people check in. So please do us a favor. Call in groups.
Break, Edward 52. I'm going to sign
take a little break. I'll read them back. We'll do the same. So let's take maybe 10 check-ins from Turkey. Turkey only come now.
Tango Alpha 5 Delta Victor. Tango Alpha 5 Delta Victor.
73.
Tango Alpha 3, Sierra Zulu Yankee. Tango Alpha 3, Sierra Zulu Yankee. Long Island into its own state, New York City into its own state, and then, upstate New York into its own state, so they can manage their own finances. Their property taxes. I mean, granted, our property taxes up at the cabin really haven't increased a lot, but, I know a lot of folks with farms and whatnot up there. I mean, they're getting hit. They're getting hit pretty hard because they got to foot the bill for, whatever Kathy Hochul's doing and all these illegal immigrants or whatever, so. Who knows, man? That's why we got out. We moved down here, bought a half an acre on a pond. We paid a quarter of what we would pay for this house in New York. I saw, my house that I grew up in on Long Island. It's a small little, it's 2 bedroom. It's 3 bedroom, 1 bath.
You of the connected parts over.
Jim and Redland listing.
Ranch, 28 by 42. We took a modular home design and stretched it, extended it out, because the modular homes aren't that big. It was, I think it was 24 by 38 was the original size, and just had a sketch artist stretch it out and just built it by eye, so to say. And, yeah, through my divorce I lost it, but oh well. There's nothing I can do about that. I couldn't afford to keep it. I couldn't get my children to go and work and help me support the bills and stuff like that. So that's it. It's going on the market. And to put 20 into it to get rid of it, but well worth it.
Victor 415.
So that's Tango Alpha 9 Alpha Romeo. Tango Alpha 3 Sierra Yankee. Tango Alpha 9 Mike. Tango Bravo 6 Alpha Hotel Alpha. Okay, looking for more stations from Turkey. If you're not checked in, please come in.
Tango Alpha 5 Foxtrot Whiskey. Tango Alpha 5 Foxtrot Whiskey. 73, take easy.
Tango Alpha 7, Alpha 29 valid, 2016 Honda.
Delta Victor. Joe, I think I got it right. Anyway, back to you, sir, from W4J. Sierra.
Not knowing what the hell they're doing because they're only 19 years old. So, anyway, KQ4D80 back to you.
Tango Alpha 4 Charlie Echo. You guys use rifles, shotguns to go hunting, or archery? I always thought that if I got too old to carry a firearm, I could get one of those, what do you call it, the bow and arrow, but it's, what the hell do they call that? The one where you pull it back and you just sit there and wait.
I'm sorry, W file only address out of Flagstaff.
I can't think of the name of it. The name escapes me. All right, back over to you, Ari. Crossbow, there you go. Yeah, okay, that's a good job, Eddie.
Down here in the South, it's hunting's a little different. A lot of these guys, they hunt with dogs, and I don't believe in that. I don't think that's hunting, right? I think that's waiting for something to pop out and shoot it. But yeah, I primarily bow hunt. I really love it. It takes a lot of skill to get a deer in, within 20 yards, 30 yards of you, without getting spooked. And so yeah, I do that primarily. But when we go upstate, it's mostly gun hunting because it's gun season. We go up sometimes and Halloween around there, and it's not gun season yet, so we go up there and we bow hunt. But yeah, it's primarily gun when we go up in the wintertime.
53 is going to be available in the area, monitoring the radio.
Yeah, it's crossbow. It's a good way to go. You know what I mean? My father has a brand new one he never used.
Oh, I'm copy.
5 Quebec Whiskey Tango Alpha 1 Oscar Delta Alpha, and
Osmond, Tango Alpha 3 Alpha for Whiskey. He's one of our net controllers. As we know, you don't have to be a single person do net control like Osmond. You can come in and do it with another person. So if anybody's interested in being a net control operator, send an email. The email address is info@worldwidechecking.net. Info@worldwidechecking.net. If you'd like to be a net controller, you have any questions. Continuing for Turkey. More stations for Turkey that haven't checked in yet.
444. There you go. I could take a gear out at 100 yards, and that's a running shot. Check out a clear area, and boom, through the brush it goes. It's a good brush rifle, I'll tell you that. If you can ever pick one up, if you want a good rifle for hunting through the brush, that's the one. And it doesn't have a lot of kick, but it's got a lot of punch. And I kept myself forever selling everything I had, but I moved in with this lady, and she said, no guns. I said, okay. And I decided that more than I did the guns.
Winds are breezy from the southwest, 15 to 25.
Yeah, well, I already got them all. I love the lever actions. I got a 4570. Talk about a brush gun, I can take out an elephant. You know, the 4570 knocks somebody on their ass. But, yeah, I already there, man. Already there. I love the lever actions. And the new ones are real nice. You know, nice short.
Skyweather zone 116 for the city of Hatjack. Today's skyweather sunny.
So I'm,
88 below 5,000 feet.
it gets a little flaky when I get over towards downtown San Marcos because there's a big tower there. There's a tenant that clears up pretty good for North County.
Tonight skyweather mostly clear. Minimum temperature 47.
Yeah, I am snap, crackle, and pop because his hair is top 11, but I didn't know what that was a repeat of your on. Where do you live? What section of San Diego do you live in?
That there would be dead. It wouldn't even go up 2 feet. So, lesson learned.
Alpha, Tango Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra India, Tango Alpha 2, Yankee Uniform Kilo, Tango Alpha 6, Mike, Tango Mike, Tango Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra Alpha, Tango Alpha 3, Alpha India, Tango Alpha 1, X-Ray, Tango Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Golf, Tango Alpha 2, Delta Bravo Alpha. Well, I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. We'll find out at the end. But we probably have 35 or 40 people already check in from Turkey, which is fantastic. Okay, one more time for the worldwide check-in. Anybody from Turkey who has not checked in Turkey, I was going to...
Yeah, let's watch it. They make dog chewing bones out of them now. They grind the sharp edges down, and that's what dogs use to keep the cattle off your gums. Yeah, you get me into hunting. I can keep me out there all day on stand until I see one.
Always in San Diego.
It's Congo Charlie Echo.
Sorry, I drove under
Rottweilers, and I used to give them the antlers, you know, if I still do, you know, if I get a buck, it's something small, nothing that I'm gonna hang on a wall. I'll cut up the antler and give it to them for chewing. But yeah, it's the only thing that sucks is when you walk into the bedroom and that dog's got the antler on the floor at night. You don't see it, man. You step on that thing. Yeah, that hurts. But yeah, a couple years back, I ended up getting a 13-pointer up there, and that sucker's on my wall now. So anyway, KC4, do you need that?
Golf Call Victor, Whiskey Delta 6, Foxtrot Zulu Alpha.
Anybody that has not checked in with the Turkey call sign, please come in.
I think it's on my end. I'm driving up half a minute, but that's real hard to town. The Breeze is Kilo Oscar 6, Golf Call Victor, Green 6.
That concludes base fire with a forecast and daily
Base
stacking.
Benson, way back when. And the last couple of deer that we got, they were eating out of the silage barn at the bottom of the hill from where my house was. And they go in there and you open the stomach up and look to see what they're eating, so you know, are they eating acorns or are they eating something other than that? And they were full of corn. I'll tell you, it made the meat taste almost as good as beef, if not better. It was always better than beef, but...
To start county, is that code 4?
Like puppies down here. I mean, they're the smallest deer. Occasionally you'll see some big ones rolling through, but where I am, they're primarily very, they're pretty small. But yeah, and plus hunting starts here in August. Who's going to climb a tree in August? I have no idea. I wish they really had the ability to extend the hunting season, like in New York. You know, the bow hunting season extends all the way through January, which is nice because it's really super cold and, you know, most of the time it's snowing. Here, you're not really going to get snow, but, you know, you're going to get a lot of the brush cut back and, you know, because it's cold out and, you know, that extra month, it really helps, you know, cut down the population. Here, we're overrun with deer. They're everywhere. But it's just the vegetation and the heat. It's a much different ballgame when you in Middle East.
CHINO 76, code 500.
Check in now if you've not checked in. Middle East only.
CHINO 76, I'm code 4.
9 Kilo 2 Sierra Juliet. 9 Kilo 2 Sierra Juliet.
10-4.
But a lot of bear coming back into here, so I don't know if the bear's going to take out the deer population. I don't know. A white-tailed deer can outrun a bear 99.9999999% of the time. There's a margin of correction for error in that equation. Back over to you, Artie. KQ4DAD, I want to say X.
Reality 414.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many bear where we are. I've seen,
Highway 179, Belmont Bridge 300.
A couple of years ago, we saw some moose tracks that were rolling through that set of woods that we hunted in New York. And,
no injuries.
You know, I actually reported it because they wanted to report, you know, whether you see something unusual. So I reported it to the game warden, just so that they understood. Maybe they're migrating down from Maine. In Canada, who knows? But I did see that. We do actually have black bear down here in South Carolina. A buddy of mine lives in Myrtle Beach. He has one in his backyard, which is funny. So I didn't really realize they were down here. I haven't seen any hogs. A couple. I bow hunted last year. I saw a couple hogs, very small, but little piglets. But yeah. It's much different down here. You got
one of our net controllers looking forward to doing something again with you. Nice to hear you on. Alpha 93 and Mike Oscar. Okay, taking more check-ins for the worldwide check-in for the Middle East, from the countries of Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Bahrain, Kuwait, any Middle Eastern country only. If you're not checked in and you have a call sign.
Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, America 41 Kilo Lima. Good to hear you, buddy.
Alpha 41 Sierra Bravo. Alpha 41 Sierra Bravo.
Radio, which is if you're on TGIF 2021 on Thursday night. Good group of Patriots, man. Really, really good guys, and they do a roundtable on Monday nights at 9 o'clock, and they do at 9 o'clock they do a net. Really good group of guys. Check them out if you're on TGIF. Anyway, KQ4DAD, back to you for your final.
9 Kilo 2
Oscar 500.
And my mobile radio too. It's up above my monitor. Quick question. Have you ever got a triple header out hunting? I've got many, many, many doubles, but never can get that last shot to the triple. Unless you want to get a butt shot. And I mean
in the hind end. And I don't like shooting them in the hind end because you ruin a lot of meat there. There's a lot of roast. There's a lot of good loins in the legs and stuff like that. So, you know, take out that tenderloin and you might as well just have wasted the whole damn deer. But have you ever got a triple? Is my question to you. I've got probably, I'd say 60 plus doubles and never a triple. Back over to you for your final. 824 DAV and 1SX. Listening out.
Thank you.
And with SEX, yeah, no triples. Never a triple. A double. Once a double. But no triples. Yeah, you got to be good. Unless that deer stops, you know, unless you throw a little rock, you know. See if that other deer stops, but usually after that first and second shot, you know, it's going to be hard to see. You know, the second one, yeah, it's going to stop, you know, after that shot goes off because it doesn't know what happened, but the time the second shot goes off, yeah, those deer are gone. But, yeah, I don't know that I've ever met anybody with a triple. Anyway, TT4D, back to you.
We're doing later missed any Far East Asia Pacific of the following countries. If you have a call sign there and you have not checked in, that would be India, Indonesia, Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, Australia. And for the Middle East, we have Israel, Turkey, Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait. So we're looking for check-ins only. If you have not checked in, you have a call sign in the Far East, Asia Pacific, or Middle East only. Please come now.
Appreciate you, man, and, you know, be safe up there. You have a friend in South Carolina. Anytime you want to come down, KQ4 DAD clear.
Thank you so much, Charlie. Likewise. You come up here to Connecticut, you need a place to stop in for a coffee or whatever. Coffee pot's always going. So that's Keurig coffee. I don't mean steel pot coffee. I never do that to anybody. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Whiskey Bravo.
Take care. 73.
Tango Alpha 1, Mike Victor Sierra.
89 in Kellenich. 3610-4, it's a white four-door sedan stalled in the roundabout.
10-4, over to you. Report Tango Oscar Mike. There's you right.
Pacific and in Middle East is Tango Alpha 2 Romeo Charlie Bravo, Tango Alpha 8 Hotel Fox Zulu, Tango Bravo 1 Alpha Charlie Alpha, Tango Alpha 2 Tango Hotel Tango, Tango Alpha 4 Papa Whiskey Bravo, Tango Alpha 1 Mike, Mike Victor Sierra, and 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Oscar Foxtrot. Okay, one more time. Kilo 60 Tango Net Control for the Worldwide Chicken. Looking later miss for Far East, Asia Pacific, Middle East only stations. If you're not checked in, please come now.
Tango Alpha 46 Bravo, and
I have keyed up too quickly or whatever. I said I had to make a run down to the drugstore. One couldn't get out here and weed eat. I said, "Are you sitting in the driveway?" You on the M1K.
Hotel Foxtrot Zulu, we have you in here a couple of times. Reading back
from the West here, net control down to Tango Alpha 5 Alpha Hotel.
I'll call Cottonwood to verify. 9:39.
A few more here. Hold on a second. Okay, Tango Alpha 5 Alpha Hotel for X-Ray 5 Kilo Quebec. We have you in there. 9 Alpha 92 Echo Echo. 9 Whiskey 2 X-Ray Romeo India. Alpha 46 Bravo India Tango 4. Alpha 46 Bravo India Tango and Tango Alpha 3 Victor Alpha Victor. And I already mentioned we have Tango Bravo 8 Hotel Foxtrot Zulu. Last call for Middle East, Asia Pacific, or let's see here, Far East, Asia Pacific, or Middle East. Last call, come down.
Wait a second, on key, and just keep that back up. Not ready to get edge-wise, but I'll catch you in a little while, maybe on the 33rd or something like that.
And for Far East Asia Pacific, Middle East, we now have the final check-ins. Yankee Delta 3 Alpha Delta November.
36.
Zulu Lima 3 Foxtrot Victor. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for checking in. Let's next, this is Kilo 6 here, Tango Net Control. Let's next go to Europe. And we'll start with Eastern Europe. Do we have any check-ins from the following countries in Eastern Europe? Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, any Middle East, any Eastern European countries only come down. Give code your phonetics, phonetic alphabet.
Oscar 9, Tango Bravo. Papa.
Engine 62, Battalion 6, medical call, Olson's Corporate, 346, South State Route 89.
Sierra, November, Victor, Mexico, number 3, SNV, standing by on Hubnet. I'm listening for any possible contact, please, on Hubnet. Over.
Romeo Zulu 3, Alpha Tango Golf. Romeo Zulu 3, Alpha Tango Golf.
GM0M name is Maxis.
Delta Yankee Mike.
Over.
Also, please, this is Mexico. Number 3, Mike 3, Sierra, November, Victor, Mexico. Number 3, SNV, standing by on Hubnet. I'm listening for any calls, please, on Hubnet. Over.
No, scene 28.
Alpha, Romeo Delta, Romeo 2, Delta Yankee.
28 negative 29 valid, 2016.
Okay, Kilo 6 0, Tango Net Control for worldwide check-in. We're looking for Eastern Europe countries only. If you have an Eastern European call, please call in now. Countries of Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, or any Eastern European country only come down.
62 line copies.
Number 3, SNV, standing by on Hubnet. I'm listening for any calls, please, on Hubnet. Over.
Oscar Kilo 1, Alpha Mike Romeo.
1999 GMC Yukon.
Hotel Golf 4, Zulu Kilo Zulu. Hotel Golf 4, Zulu Kilo Zulu.
Control acknowledges for Eastern Europe. Navy Yankee 2, November Papa. Oscar Kilo 1 Alpha. Romeo Mike.
Go ahead.
Hotel Golf 4, Zulu, Kilo Zulu. We're looking for a station for the worldwide check-in in Eastern Europe only. We're looking for countries of Romania, Poland, Russia, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, any Eastern European country.
10-4, 945.
Hotel Alpha 7, Zulu Bravo. Hotel America 7, Zulu Bravo, 73.
Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha. Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha. Thank you.
Kilo 34, copy Arizona 28.
United Radio 5, November Bravo Charlie, Ukraine.
Kilo 34, to be a motorcycle, Tom Young Adam,
Yankee Delta 6 Victor X-ray Oscar. Yankee Delta 6 Victor X-ray Oscar. Thank you. You are live in BC with over 1 Hello.
So checking in for the worldwide check-in from Eastern Europe is Hotel Alpha 7 Zulu Bravo, Hotel Alpha 0 Lima Alpha, Uniform Romeo 5 November Bravo, Charlie Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-ray Oscar. This is Kilo 60 Tango Net Control. The worldwide check-in runs every Saturday at 1600 UTC, about 3 hours. Okay, continuing. Final call for Eastern Europe. Stations from Poland, Romania, Russia, Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Ukraine, Slovakia, Hungary. Any Eastern European country call sign come now.
Sierra Papa 2, Sierra Alpha Radio, Sierra Papa 2, Sierra Alpha Radio.
Go ahead, 62. You can access the arena off of 89, goes straight through past all the buildings to the back of the property, or you can access it off of 1 south. It'll be the first right off of 1 south.
Thank you. For those that just came on, this net runs about 3 hours.
Just came in at the Olson's entrance.
UTC 48 minutes ago. It runs about 3 hours plus or minus, depending on
how straight back.
Checking in today. If you want to know more, go to www.worldwidecheckin.net. Okay, let's go to Northern Europe. And we're always looking for new net controllers. If you are interested in being a net controller, send an email to info@worldwidecheckin.net. Email address is info@worldwidecheckin.net. Being a net controller doesn't need to be a solo job. It can be split between 2 or more people like we're doing today. Okay, we're going to start with Finland. Do we have any stations in Finland?
Mail subject -29, valid class Adam, last traffic stop, May 25th, this year.
Bravo.
Kilo 4, copy code 4, thank you, ma'am.
Oscar Hotel 3, Mike Bravo Charlie. Oscar Hotel number 3, Mike Bravo Charlie.
Tag 10, please.
Oscar Hotel 2, Hotel Yankee Mike. Oscar Hotel 2, Hotel Yankee Mike.
Oscar Hotel 5, Delta Hotel 2.
Hotel 2, Tango Hotel.
Red Oscar 949.
7 Juliet, Juliet.
Adam 84, 10-8.
84, 10-4.
K1 CVM Mobile.
Houston route, Red Rock.
Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Alpha Yankee. Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Alpha Yankee.
Golf 26, where's that at? You said GC Lane in Black Angus?
10-4.
Optima Golf. Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Optima Golf.
74, 10-4.
Copy at 2729.
Delta Charlie Mike.
CHINO 37, go ahead.
Also, kind of interesting to find out it's still working, and you're sounding very, very nice from Florida.
Okay, let's hold up. We got a whole lot from Finland. T615 at control for the worldwide check-in. Reading back for Finland, Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Golf Bravo, Oscar Hotel 3, Mike Bravo, Charlie, Oscar Hotel 2,
8978,
Hotel Yankee Mike. Let me read that for a second.
What part of Florida are you in?
An Oscar Hotel. Oscar Hotel 8, Whiskey Romeo. Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Bravo Alpha. Oscar Hotel 7, Whiskey Delta. Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Alpha Yankee. Oscar Golf 2.
Nora 5210-4. Break CHINO 37. That male subject is negative 29. Not eligible. DUI.
2, Juliet X-Ray Victor. Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Charlie Mike. Oscar Hotel 6, Hotel. Excuse me, Oscar Hotel 6, Hotel Lima, Oscar Hotel 7, Japan. Okay, that was a whole lot of Finland. Okay, let's continue here. Looking for later myth, not later myth, looking for stations in Finland.
4109,
Finland only come now.
10-6 at 7266 East Ren Drive, Prescott Valley.
Oscar 6, X-ray Bravo. Yeah.
Behaving the way it's supposed to. So thanks for the chat. Have a great day, and enjoy your time down there in Florida. 73,
You are clear from the 962, and traffic is backed up to 244.
Bravo,
Are you going to look for the code 34, or are you advising everything's clear?
Oscar Hotel 5, Echo Baba. Always 5, Echo Baba.
Copy, traffic is
Well,
backed
guys.
up. You'll just back up to the code 34.
And, yeah, I'm just heading out to Lowe's to pick up a few things, drop the wife off, get her hair done, and so enjoying the weather. I can't do the Northeast anymore. Too cold. My bones didn't like it anymore, so here we are. But all right, 73's good chatting with you. Hope we meet you down the log. K1 CVM will be clear in this thing.
Dispatch, Paul 1245.
Great day. Catch you again. KG2 White.
Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor.
K1 CVM. Hello, stranger.
Hotel 6, Kilo Papa. Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee. Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee. Oscar Hotel 5, Hotel Uniform Romeo. Oscar Hotel 5.
Ma'am, references property damage.
Oscar Hotel 3, Bravo Kilo. Oscar Hotel 6, Echo Yankee Papa. Oscar Hotel 2, Tango Hotel. Oscar Hotel 5, Echo Papa. Oscar Hotel 4, Mike Sierra. Oscar Hotel 5, Hotel Uniform Romeo. Oscar Hotel 2, Juliet Sierra. Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor. Oscar Hotel 1, November Delta Alpha. Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee. Okay, more stations for Finland, I think. If you're Finland, the call sign you haven't checked in.
4 doors to the end. Nothing further, just out of 111.
2 and not,
101
so I
was
kind
standing
of
outside.
listen for a few more seconds, and there you are. How you doing there? 1 Bravo Mike Zulu.
Hotel 7, Uniform Delta Hotel.
Code 4, thank you.
Delta 4.
Yeah, I get it. Sometimes life gets in the way. But you gotta set out a little time for yourself and do different things. Keep your mind occupied on other things other than doing what you do every day. You know what I mean? K1 CVM.
Like a quarter mile down the road. So.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Just let me know which vehicle the 926 goes with so I can finish my 17.
Cleaning up my desk a little bit. Figured I'd fire up the radio. See what was going on. It's been a few days. I'd like to catch you on there.
Scandinavian countries of Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, Greenland. Please come now.
Well, hope everything's okay. I've been in and out myself here, but I haven't heard from him. Like I said, I hope everything's going well with him. K1 CVM.
I'm on a fax.
Bravo 2, Oscar Kilo. 29, showing valid registered to Rafael Rodriguez, address out of Phoenix on the 2010 Chevy Suburban.
Back on it. I know he's been getting a little bit more tired here the last little bit, so hopefully he shakes that off.
Hi, copy. Traffic with that vehicle will be rushed to Sheldon.
Hey, George. I heard you pop in there. Yeah, well, I guess that's good, as long as he's doing well.
Will be
pop
Sheldon
in and out. And I'm sure he's got other things that occupy him, which is good. Alright, well, I'm going to concentrate on driving. I got the wife grabbing onto the dash, white knuckling, so once I drop her off, I'll be fine. But for now, I gotta just cool it. So, K1 CVM Mobile, I'm going to be listening for a minute, or at least say hello to George there. It was nice talking to you, Justin. Come back around when I can spend a little more time. K1 CVM.
Papa, India, Alpha. Dispo to call 64.
Do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna leave the radio on. Like I said, I'm doing some cleaning, so if you're back here in a little bit, I'll probably be taking her around. So enjoy your day. Safe travels.
242 out with FSTs 956.
I'll do Lima Alpha, 6 Papa India Alpha in Norway. Very good. Let's move on to the worldwide check-in to Northern Europe. Do we have any stations in Northern Europe, including Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia? Please go.
957.
Lima Yankee 3, Papa Hotel. Lima Yankee 3, Papa Hotel.
Fax. Go ahead, sir.
Tom 550. Custom towing is next on rotation. However, there's an extended ETA, so about 40-minute ETA. Do you want to keep custom, or do you want me to skip to the next one?
And hopefully I'll be there by 11.
550. Let's go to the next one, please.
It's going to be a nice, beautiful drive, it looks like.
Nah, I don't think you drive that back. At least from where I see.
Tango Bravo 7, Delta Charlie,
Edward 52's a call.
Later, the 601 wireless thing 24.
She just heard, oh, lady. Yeah, I don't know how I got around without her. You know, I gotta be told, you know, red lights, brake lights, you know, turn here, turn here. Yeah, she's my walking GPS and a crash avoidance system. Hey, what's CBO?
Yeah, Alpha Bravo. Don't they call that the early warning system? I didn't mean anything by that. I'm just teasing you. And good morning to you. Hopefully you're having a nice day with Mr. Ralph.
Tango Bravo 4, 4 Bravo Alpha.
Good. Every day is a nice day with me.
34, 10-4.
You can say that again.
Okay, for Ireland, net control acknowledges Echo India 8. India Hotel Bravo. Do we have any other stations checking in for from Republic of Ireland only? Come now.
Catch up a little later. I'm going to get back to unpacking here. So have a great day. Give it a yell if you want to have Brother QSO. And I'll still be unpacking. So I'll turn the volume up a little bit louder so I can hear it from the other rooms and stuff. The air conditioner in the bedroom drowns out all the sound from this room. So I'll catch you in a little bit. Take care, Ralph. Q1 CBM, man, when I say it. 7-3.
Go ahead.
83 AWE.
Tri-Cities in around 25-minute ETA.
AWE. Stand by listening.
Thank you very much.
Nation, so I'll be hopping out. But I'm sure I'll be in and out, back and forth, and I'll give you a shout. So 73s, we'll chat later, and I'll be putting the radio down. K1 CBM.
Good morning.
I didn't quite get your call time, so just wanted to acknowledge your call. This is Victor Alpha 3, Romeo and Romeo.
Brady negative 29 ID card only.
Okay. Now go to the next check-in. We're looking for the United Kingdom and the Crown dependencies, including England, North Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Isle of Man, Jersey, Guernsey. Please come in.
Being transported to West helicopter on standby at the West Campus pad. Upon further assessment of the land, they'll advise.
And I am in Ottawa, Canada, the capital of Canada.
And there was a lot of wind in the background. I heard standby at the pad. Can you please repeat?
Great to hear, Andy. You're coming in on the Canada Live.
Sorry about that. We're going to keep Native on standby at the pad. We're transporting by ground to West Campus. Further assessment on the way there will determine keeping the helicopter or not.
Say hi to you. I'm using Honey Talkie right now, going through my house.
Time 6 alarm copies. Taking the patient by ground to West Campus, keeping Native 14 on standby.
Julian Hotel.
Sierra. November. Victor. Mexico. Number 3. SN3.
North 3510 good morning.
Standing by on alternate. And listening for any possible contact, please, on that. Over.
Mike 0, Juliet X-ray Echo.
N6CY, WD6 USA.
Echo. That's great, Randy. Welcome to the wonderful hobby service of radio. Very, very happy that you decided to pursue this hobby. And yeah, visible mode is fantastic. It really extends itself to connectivity worldwide with some basic equipment. So I'm really happy that you decided to pursue that as well. So yeah, you're getting into my note here. Pretty good. Audio and your baud rate is pretty good. There's no dropouts. I'm looking at that transmission here right now. And yeah, you're getting in here pretty good here with zero loss on the digital topic.
Can you please show
me?
So
I'm happy with this, Randy, and I do hope that you continue with the hobby. It's great, a lot more that you can explore and experience, and hoping that someday you can get onto HF as well. This is a great extension of the packages the first one. That's how we all started with HF, and that's how it's actually all started, is, you did your course here. So, very happy with that, Randy. I'll just pass it over back to you.
Okay, we're going to continue with the UK and its dependencies or Crown dependencies, I think is what it's called, including England, North Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Isle of Man, Jersey, Guernsey.
Engine 54, priority 110, medical call, Mulberry Farms, 175 North Village Way, Unit 12, Unit 12.
WD6, USN, K40C. Come back to your name and location, please. Again, back to you from Mike 3. SMV. Back to you.
We're up to you. It's nice to hear your voice. The boys are here running around like crazy.
Heat up, and we were chatting, and then he said, you know, I really wanted to visit Barbados. So I said, well, stopping, I'm here. And before too long, he and his wife, you know, bought some tickets and came over there, and we've been friends.
Hey, Cap, heard Dr. Lopez. He's requesting that we fly the patient, so let's go ahead and launch them. For the LZ. Adam, let's go ahead and land at
So it's a great hobby.
CHINO Valley High School.
You know,
hey, copy that, CHINO Valley High School. Thank you. Governor Tablet.
Would not have met otherwise.
Battalion 6, copy. Break alarm, Battalion 6. I'll be ground contact at CHINO Valley High School on mutual aid.
One of the benefits of being in the hobby.
Alarm Battalion 6. Battalion 6, alarm copy. Going to the LZ at CHINO Valley High School, and you will be the ground contact.
You know, try to find out if, you know, they get together for coffee or dinner. We do that very often here. Up to last night, we had dinner at a restaurant, a bunch of us from all over the group here. So it's great. I'm so happy to be there. Randy, back over to you. This is Alpha 3, Romeo and Romeo, so it's going to be Alpha 3. Alpha 2
It's going to be Arizona X-ray, Sam Adam, 0 Paul Nora. That's going to be the white Tesla.
Yeah, I was just saying,
we're going to need probably a third tow.
And like I was saying, I'm in the low part of the little
take the
just on the outer space.
Or did you want me to start another 96?
Place called Knowsley. Knowsley. It's the next half of where I'm Knowsley. So, should be able to say that, but I always say with the crew as well. I'm happy back where I live as well. So, we've got Mago, that's called after back where I live. At the top of you drive, which the main road is Kirkby, is the East Lancashire Road, which comes off the M57 motorway and goes towards Liverpool city centre. So just giving you a rough idea of where I am. And it goes through all the other different parts of the city of the Beatles. That's the easiest way to say it. The city of the Beatles and the Cabin Club and all that, as you know. So that's where it from. When playing the city of Liverpool, so just letting you know. Yeah, okay. I'll pass it back to you, Chuck. Alpha 4, Hotel India, Mexico 3, SNV, back to you, Chuck.
Yeah, young minds have learn languages, and Morse code is just another language. Okay, Justin, I won't keep it there. Nice hearing you on the radio as well. On DMR here, VP6 DNR, VP6 Hotel Alpha Mike.
You call them boat sales, but it's called a yard sale here. It's a yard sale. This trench is over 140 miles down the U.S. highway, and it's a two-day event, so they're out there at that. It's really large, and it's the largest one in eastern North Carolina. So, of course, my wife and daughter like those things. They're driving and stopping, and they'll be exhausted by the evening. But they really like them. And this is only once a year here. This one is stretches so far. But I was out there yesterday with my daughter, and it wasn't too bad. Relatively cooler than it has been. But, yeah, I was just doing some things around the house today, and I get a little exercise in. I'm not sure if you operate HF or not, but I was out to build a 40-meter delta loop. I've got that out there on my property. That's doing quite well. So, anyway, I'm glad of that. But is the MCOL, is that a foundation license? Back over to you, Steve, A4HI.
A little bit was, I always had it's always like a cold, have a little bit of cold for a little bit, and finally it'll take off, getting hot. I know we had some severe weather in this area for a little bit, and it finally calmed down. How was it over there, part of Texas, where you at, Ernest?
This is Kansas FAT. I missed your call sign.
I've been on it for 24 years, Chuck. Solid 24 years I've been on it. I took the test in 2002.
Science 614 has launched. They have a 12-minute ETA to your LZ.
It's in the Cheshire area, I think.
I copy. Thank you.
It was at this big disused nuclear bunker, which had been turned into the amateur radio club at the time. And I took the test. There wasn't a lot of people there. And as far as I remember, Chuck, we were the first batch of M3s in the whole of the UK to do the foundation license. I can't remember how many people, I think there was over 100 people there easy. And there was, I don't know how many tutors, there must have been about, I don't know, 20 tutors at least. And we done all the theory work and stuff like that on Saturday. It was a weekend course. Done it, and then Sunday, done a bit more theory work. Did the Morse code appreciation test. And we got the little QSL 1, 2 meters with some detail decided to do a couple of seconds on there 2 meters. And I just said, I'll be like, they help the travel child, ID and that one. Somebody called me the call sign and then I have the QSL and then you decide to move just to show that you were there, trusted and everything got 2 meters. And you know, obviously done it and everything. I want to say, so it's great done something there. Did the Morse code appreciation test as well. And that was brilliant as well. I got stuck on a few letters on the wall. I couldn't type out a few letters. I can't remember what letter. But he gave me a couple of tries. He said, just do it slowly as possible. And I did it. I was trying. And then the tutor said, I'll give you one more try. If you don't get it, you don't get it. So I've done it. And I said, how was that? She said, brilliant, you've done it. And done that. And then we did the test in the mid-afternoon. And
D-Star, and even when you get on Facebook or any other, social media and you talk about liking DMR, the guys who like D-Star is going to shoot that down. The guys who like ESU is going to not talk D-Star and
Engine
DMR.
54, alarm,
so
code 4 check.
It's a matter of preference and choice, right? Like Android and iPhone and Chevy
alarm.
and
Engine 54, we're code 4.
So a lot of people prefer to stick with analog because then you don't have that separation, right? And we've seen it happen as well. In so many groups. So yeah, just find out from them what their intentions are, and we'll take it from there. Back over to you. This is Rick Alpha 3, Romeo and Romeo, so Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Whiskey Echo. Go ahead, dear Andy.
I'll host those sometimes, and yeah, that's pretty much. There's some traffic if you want to hop in. Like I said, Monday through Friday, 3 o'clock, and there's a couple of other names that we do on. Here in Texas.
Delta Mike 4 Sierra Golf. Delta Mike 4 Sierra Golf.
133 to 4.
A lot of them are switching over to digital now, to the DMR. I don't know why it seems to be growing in popularity in this area, but we'll see.
Many thanks.
1019 again.
People see what they're doing.
on this long holiday weekend.
40, clear the 7.
Is being able to connect with people, worldwide, like you are with me right now. That's one of the main reasons. The other reason is that it's crystal clear, and stuff once, you're within proximity of the repeater, and, or if you're working off of a hotspot, you've got good bandwidth and stuff to support it. So that's one of the reasons. And I think the main reason is being able to speak with anyone, anywhere, at any time.
Alrighty, sounds
so,
good. We're about 3 minutes out.
Maybe the reason why they're doing that is because of, the popularity of it and how many people are using it. Like, I guess it probably went on Talk Group 91. 99.9% of the time,
portable 62 battalion 6 on channel 1.
Talk Group, there is someone there, and, you got a certain route to turn, many days to be able to make a contact with you. So, but it's always good if people keep using the analog repeaters. The good thing about the analog repeater is that if you want visitors passing through or stopping for a weekend or visiting, it's very easy for them to get on your repeater. Whereas it's digital, it's almost next to impossible easily. Right? So in the old days, you had the repeater handbook with all the analog frequencies, and if you're going on a trip, you can program all the repeaters into your radio, and as you're getting into those repeaters, you can key up and say hi. So that is one of the disadvantages of having digital and phasing out of analog. So, changing times. We gotta go with the flow, unfortunately.
4-2, your radio is broken, confirming copy
out in our space a bit. A guy can shoot him for a little bit, and then all the other stations I know, like it's like get you 5-9 and clear, but I like to talk to somebody for a little bit. If they got a little bit of time to spare. But anyways, it's just how it is, I guess. They'll get their signal report and leave, but sometimes I do POTA as well, and got into EPT'S this year, and really enjoyed this hobby. Got my license last year. I'll let it drop for a second.
7, thank you, and good day. Have a good day.
The technology growing exponentially, right? Within the last decade, we've seen so much changes, and even going prior to the last decade, the technology has taken off phenomenally in every discipline, every respect. Whether it be communication or the auto industry or, I'm into giant scale gas-powered robotics, model airplanes, and even our transmitters now. I mean, the things are so amazingly fast and advanced, and a quarter or less than a quarter the price that it would have been, 10, 15 years ago. So, yeah, it's just unreal. There's also something called Echolink, Zello as well, apps for your phone that you can use, and your phone becomes a radio too. I'm not too sure if you know about that. So look up Echolink. That's one of the first IRLT and Echolink was the first digital mode that became popular. And still in use. There's still many, many things that you have in the person there, all the items are interconnected and either a net or a net. So there is an app, and just look it up, Echolink and Zello, and you can actually use your cell phone as a radio. Back over to you.
Be clear. 3S and V channel. Yeah, well, as for HF Chuck, at the moment, my radio's in repair at the moment. I've got a Yaesu XT 950, very, very good HF radio, 160 to 6 meters, and it's a great bit of kit. I don't know if you've ever operated one or used one. They're absolutely amazing radios. They're absolutely spot on, brilliant on transmit and receive, awesome radio, and there's tons of extras you can do with it. Chuck, loads and loads of extras. You can can have waterfalls, signal meters, you can do all kinds. Slow scan TV, packet, British, Morse code, the whole lot. Brilliant bit of kit though, the 950. So I'm just waiting. This guy called Magic, he's repairing it for me at the moment, a Polish guy. And he's a fully qualified radio engineer, he's professional. And he's fixing it up for me at the moment. There's a few problems with it, you see, Chuck. It's too much to go into, really. It's complicated, so I won't really go into what's wrong with it. But he's, I just hope we can get it going again and back to normal. So just, it's a wait and see what happens with it, Chuck. And I've also got an FT707 as well there, Chuck. The old FT707 from the late 70s, early 80s, absolute pristine mint condition. And it's in my mum's wardrobe at the moment. But I'm going to get it out and get it checked out and get it back on the ATM as soon as possible. And possibly get all the other parts for it on eBay and Amazon. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll pass it back to you for the time out. Alpha 4, Hotel India, Mexico 3, SNV, back to you, sure.
Battalion 6 alarm copies, native 4 has landed.
Congratulations for your 10 years and thank you for the certificate this week.
Which is nice, a friend of mine bought one a few months ago. He really loves it. It's a great looking rig. And I vaguely remember, was it the 707? But I'm using the FTTX10 user. I bought a 10-tech Omni 7 back in 2008, and I still have it, but last year I decided to get FTTX10. I love the receiver. It's so quiet. The hybrid STR, it blows the 10-tech away. Even though the 10-tech's got all the filters in it, you know, mechanical versus STR. So I really like it. And I make all my antennas. I'm lucky I live in town. I got just over an acre. So I got a lot of trees. 06780 Robert. The wire antennas I make out there. So anyway, I got 40 out there. I made black F150 engine quite well. I always thought about an X-beam, but I never decided on it yet. So I work CW at fall, so you just gotta find me anywhere. I don't know if you are working at parks and air stations. There's a lot of them here, so I work that. Summits on the air. I hear a lot of those people. So it's always fun to talk to them. They go out and set up portable. So I have to give it to them. They load the equipment out there, set it up, and we get to talk to them. Anyway, back on you at A4 job.
Echo Bravo 1 Alpha Delta. Echo Bravo 1 Alpha Delta. 73, thank you for the net.
Returning. Yeah, I know, Chuck, I know what you mean with the summits on the air and everything. We get quite a few of them on there, 2 meters, which is good. And you work some great stations on there, 2 meters. You know, they're usually in North Wales, which is right across the water from where I live, into Wales, North Wales, and I've spoken to people out there, and it's fantastic here, Chuck. When you get the summits on the air, and all the scouts, the jamboree, and a few other things like that, and you know, it's great.
Alright, you can find that other 96. They're going to take the Honda Civic, and they want to be taken to the tire repair shop.
Got special event stations, that's good as well, so
confirming Alpha to both the Subaru and the Tesla.
I've got a new radio for 2 and 70. I've got
Alpha is taking the
iPhone, I'm still working on 25K, 277 Stu Van Radio, and it's mint condition and everything, kind of got that, and it's, it works. I need a microphone for it. The microphone one I've got with it's not compatible with the radio, so I've got to get a microphone sourced off Amazon for it, and then I'll get that back on the air. And you can do 5 watts, 25 and 50 watts with it. I can use 5 or 25 whiskies. I'm not allowed to use 50, but you know it's a nice radio anyway, so and I'm looking forward to getting it on the air. I've got a Watson W2006 277 cold linear, so I work very well with that. Yeah, okay, Chuck, I'll pass it back to you anyway. Alpha 4 Hotel India, Mexico number 3, S10-3, back to you, Chuck.
Ever 5 minutes, have a good night.
Thank you.
35 to 4.
It's not very portable. I just haven't done it. And I actually sold the rig I was using, so if I was going to go portable, I need a smaller rig, so maybe one day. But, yeah, the foundation license, I guess you can do everything with it. It's kind of different than a tech license. They can only use 10 meters part of it on voice, and everywhere else is CW, so that's nice. You know, it's a good entry into the hobby. Well, anyway, I'm going to go. I'm finishing up here. I'll go outside and do some things out there. It was nice meeting you, Steve, and enjoy your Saturday, I guess, evening. Or after, I guess, what is it, after about, it's 7 o'clock now? So after 7, I guess, so. Anyway, take care, and I'll talk to you later. Nice meeting you. AA4, Chuck. Hey, Tom. How's it going there, buddy?
Bravo, Quebec, Juliet. Charlie Romo 7, Bravo, Quebec, Juliet. Thank you for the net, 73s.
The call on I-17, mile number 287.
I don't know what time it is where you are, Chuck, in North Carolina. I'm not sure whether you're ahead of us or behind, so I don't know. But that's what time it is here now, 18:28 at the moment, so there you go, Chuck. Yeah, and just saying about the QRP, you won't believe this. I'm just using a Bowfang GT separation 3CP handheld with the ABRI antenna.
Showing valid on the 93 Chevy Blazer, 12 mil Joseph out of Kimberly.
With antenna made out of that same measure split truck, and it's quarter weight load 270. Anyway, I'm running 1 whiskey only, 1 watt QRP into GB3 PT, which is in Prescott, which is less than a mile away from where I live, Chuck. And I'm just using 1 whiskey only, so there you go. When you mentioned about QRP, I just thought to let you know that. Anyway, Chuck, I better let you go. So, best 7-3s for now. Thank you very much for the contact. Thank you for the QSO. And yeah, I hope to speak to you again, Chuck. Being nice speaking to you for the first time. Best 7-3. Take care, all the best. And bye for now, Chuck. Alpha 4 Hotel India. Mexico 3 SN3 7-3, making cheers for now.
Fox Quebec Alpha. Thank you, 70.
Mobile, your Marine Corps Air Station there, Mark. Yes. Hey, good morning, Rick. How's it going?
7-3.
Going okay? I'm making the rounds today and plan on doing a touch and go at San Diego luncheon. I've already been to the San Diego Zoo,
Ma'am, reference call point 1998.
USS Midway Museum, W6RDF over at Point Loma, and the hardware store. So, just making the rounds today at, like I said, a touch and go at Cochina del Charro, and then back down to the San Diego Zoo to pick up my wife, K6TTZ M6CY.
Shark RF, if you're familiar with it. Are you familiar with F1KE?
The station's checking in from Portugal. It's Charlie Tango 1, Echo Sierra Juliet, Charlie Sierra 7 Alpha X-Ray Golf, Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Quebec Alpha, we have you in the log. Charlie Tango 2 Hotel Golf Japan, Charlie Sierra 7 Alpha Charlie Tango, Charlie Tango 1 Echo Victor Uniform, Charlie Tango 2 Golf, X-Ray Kilo, Charlie Tango 1 Echo Papa Echo. Okay, I think we have more stations for the worldwide check-in in Portugal. If you are a Portugal station with a call sign, you have not checked in yet, please come now. Portugal only.
Station's care has been turned over to Native 14, transporting to Deer Valley.
I'll put that behind for a few minutes, and I'll make another call once we're clear of the shadows out to the north.
Time 6-1, copies. Patient care has been given over to Native 14, transporting to Deer Valley.
Also Quebec Hotel, try 7-3.
Shark, SHARKRF, and then put M1KE beside it. That's Mike, but it's M1KE. They spell it with a 1 in it. Look that thing up. You might want to get one. It's I tell everybody it's the greatest thing since peanut butter, and I've been at this since 1972.
I copy, thank you.
And for Portugal, we have Charlie Sierra 7 Alpha Victor Juliet. You're in the log. Charlie Tango 7 Alpha Quebec Hotel. Okay, we're going to move on for the next. Net control is going to move on to other parts of Southern Europe. We're looking for Slovenia. Slovenia, only 7 Alpha.
Or do something, but it's just a little handheld thing, no antenna, no nothing. I mean, it's ready to go. It's easy to program, and ain't all that problems like, you know, all the radios, all putting everything in there and program them. You can have this thing set up in 15 or 20 minutes.
I haven't ice skated in years, but I grew up in New England, so I definitely had my fair share of ice skating growing up as a kid, and also playing hockey, ice skating, and bitter temperatures out there in Rhode Island. Well, that's you're out there in is it Santa Barbara? Georgia?
For PMD. All right. Thank you, Christopher. Your radio sounds good. You may not need one of these, but if you do any traveling or anything, it seems it's hooked up where you can put up to 5 Wi-Fi's on it. But the first 2 you put on there, it'll kick back and forth on its own. In other words, when I come to the house, I turn the hotspot off, and it'll automatically turn on, it kicks on to my Wi-Fi at the house. I go outside and get in the car, I turn the hotspot on, and it gets on my hotspot, and that way I can talk on my radio anywhere I go. So it's got that. It's got private channels where you can call people. Nobody else can hear you talk. It's got a logging program on it. Just like now, actually the last 15 people that's been on this frequency are who I've talked to. I'll tell you, it's a go on and read on it a little bit on that in that manual or something. But you might want to pick one up. I'm telling you, it's a handy little thing. It's so good. I'm thinking about getting another one for a backup. But like I said, it does all the digital modes, and you can change. I can go from DMR to Wires X. It takes me 2 seconds. I hit 2 buttons and I go to Wires X. I hit 2 more buttons and I go to D-Star. I mean, it's a great little tool. Okay, Chris, good talking to you. 73. KQ4PMD. This is K84 USA Franklin, Lexington. 73, Chris.
54 alarm copies.
And, we're looking forward to this weekend. Actually, it's been quite warm earlier in the week, and now it seems to have cooled down over in other parts of the U.S. in the south, from the southwest to the northeast. Pretty much, it's going to be extremely hot. They're experiencing.
November Oscar Bravo 73.
A little bit there, Dave, on the at the back of your over there. I got that. Obviously, it's going to be very hot over there.
Even in Washington D.C. later in the week, about 110. So it's going to be quite warm here.
Inform me down on QRZ, but you can find me on QRZ also. Back to you.
70 Crystal, into my.
I haven't updated my page, so I have to do that. I haven't done that in quite a bit, it's something I should do. Over.
Code 500.
I'm quite new to the hobby, so I like to keep the logs in there, so I remember who I've spoken to. Over.
Thank you to what is question or whatever. Out of the process, it's 1060Y, Camino del Norte. And how easy is that to do? Over.
101 was unknown medical condition. They're going to just follow me there.
I'm quite a new person myself, but I think you can just go into the settings and edit the page, and there's different sections, but yeah, it's pretty straightforward once you get the hang of it. Back to you.
1036 hours.
Well, okay, very good. Yeah, I should probably do that. I keep talking about it, but people remind me from time to time, and as many contacts as I've had, it would be kind of nice to put them there. Over.
Edward 15, temporary copy.
Kilo 6 Sierra Tango Net Control.
In relation to that,
let's go to the countries of
still waiting to make contact.
Malta, Serbia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, and Montenegro. Come now.
Didn't get all of it. Back to you.
Echo 78 Alpha
Romeo 10. On Main Street.
Anything.
For their station.
PG like Coast Guard. Alpha Charlie 6 over.
23 Bravo Alpha Romeo 17.
Charlie Golf, brilliant, perfect for that day. Thank you very much. I'll put that in the log. So if we speak again, I'll know that we've spoken before. But very good to make your acquaintance today, Dave. Good to work you there.
345 South Virginia Street.
A good rest of the day. Back to you.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Audio coming your way, over. There's a network of probably over 30 different repeaters. But I'm in San Diego, and I'm on Mount Woodson. The designation is Papa 15.
From Golf Oscar Alpha. One more time, we're looking for stations in Malta, Serbia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Montenegro. Come down.
234, last of Lincoln, Union, King, Edward, Mary, Adam, Nora, first of Adam, Lincoln, Edward, X-ray, Adam, Nora, David, Edward, Robert, David, 0106, 1941.
73.
www.papasys.com. That's www.papasys.com for more information.
Assuming this 101 is following you, or you're following her?
They're following me. I'm assuming they're from out of town and we're looking for a hospital, so.
Appreciate it, thank you very much.
Yankee, hello, Joe, nice to hear you on. And Yankee, Uniform 4, Golf, Oscar, Alpha.
That's all I have at the moment. I don't know what the extent of the pain or injury is.
We're going to do a later list for Southern Europe.
I copy. What's your 20?
Anybody that has not checked in that has a call sign from Portugal, Spain, Slovenia, Croatia, and North Macedonia. Greece, Malta, Serbia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Montenegro. Come now.
Echo Alpha 8, Bravo Yankee Zulu, Echo Alpha 8, Bravo Yankee Zulu.
I guess heading this direction. Highway 260 just past Howard Road. All the different lights.
Hotel 2 Lima Bravo 9, Hotel 2 Lima Bravo.
219.
Sorry for the confusion.
It's all good.
98-1, make contact with Cooper.
Net control acknowledges Echo Alpha 8, Bravo, Yankee Zulu, and 9 Hotel 2 Bravo, or Lima Bravo, 9 Hotel 2 Lima Bravo. This is Kilo 6 Sierra Tango net control. Now we're going to do later miss anywhere in Europe. We have a lot of stations in Europe, so if you have not checked in, please check in now. Keep your call sign phonetically, slowly. And space them out, meaning try not to all call at the same time. Later missed Europe.
Engine 59, priority 114, 962, in the area 7550, North Country Fair Trail.
Thank you, Barry. Have a great day.
And 103 to 10, Honda Odyssey and a silver Nissan, 2 adults, 3 children total, still working on injuries.
Hotel Alpha 5, Oscar Whiskey Lima.
Alert,
Hotel Alpha 5,
coherent speaking, but left side is numb,
7 to 3.
extremely thirsty, it's all external, doesn't seem to be internal.
I copy, is that for the mail or the 101?
The 101 is going to be our station.
Control acknowledges for later. Mike 7 Lima Alpha Golf. Thank you, Luther. Luther out of the UK. He'll be our next net controller in a few minutes. Thank you for checking in. Delta Oscar 1 Tango Kilo Fox. Hotel Alpha 5 Oscar Whiskey Lima and Golf 7 Papa Romeo Lima. One more time, we're looking for later miss anywhere in Europe. Come now.
256.
Yeah, service 206, be there responsibly United Code 6 for what? Clear me, please.
Right?
There's Oscar to Bravo Lima. Trail. Looks like there's airbag deployment in one vehicle under exact injury.
C262, K36 ARF, over.
Papa Radio Lima, not 47.
Engine 59, go ahead.
To the nose, can we upgrade this to a level 2?
Not got it right. Golf 6, Papa
Radio
Lima,
upgrading to level 2.
2 Bravo Lima, Delta Golf 2 Hotel X-Ray, and Lima Yankee 8 Papa Kilo.
Southbound 179 from Outpost 307.
Okay, let's go one more time. Looking for later miss anywhere in Europe for natural for the worldwide check-in.
ATLs for information only. Origin was southbound 179 from 307. Reporting party called back to advise the vehicle pulled into Hago's Pizzeria parking lot. Originally was a gray Audi passenger car, partial 1028 of Henry David Henry Robert, was traveling 55 miles per hour in the 25 mile per hour zone, tailgating. End of information, 10:43 hours.
Oscar Hotel 2, India.
Engine 58, Rescue 58, Battalion 3, respond with Engine 59 to 11, Level 2962 in the area 7550, North County Fair Trail.
Lima Bravo 7, Officer Juliet. Lima Bravo 9, Zulu Golf, Charlie Tango 1, Delta Golf Charlie, Hotel, Oscar Hotel to India. Okay, before we send it to our second net controller, just an announcement. We are happy to share that the Brandmeister Worldwide Check-In on Talk Group 91 is celebrating its 10th anniversary. That's a lot of, it's 52 times 10 or approximately 520 nets or more. And we're doing this throughout the month of June for celebration, as a special sign of appreciation to all of you who take time out of your busy Saturdays to support the net and demonstrate the ability of DMR. We're offering a special celebratory e-certificate. Once the net is over, and the logs have been posted somewhere later today or possibly tomorrow, you can go over to www.worldwidecheckin.net.
In the area of 7550 North Country Fair Trail, cross at East State Route 89 in a service driveway, map page 218. This is a two-vehicle collision with 2 adults, 3 children involved. Airbags were deployed. We are not sure of injuries at this time. We are aware that the driver's side door of one vehicle will not open. All units, move your traffic to Channel 5.
Thank you very much. Kilo 6 Sierra Tango, Barry, doing the first net. And this is your second net controller, Mike 7 Lima Alpha Golf. My name is Luther. Alright. Let's start. Do we have any check-ins from the continent of Africa, including South Africa and Mozambique? Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your next control operator for
helicopter on standby.
Worldwide check-in net, standing by.
Zulu Sierra 6, Victor Radio Echo, Zulu Sierra 6, Victor Romeo Echo, QSL 73.
103, I'm going 97 along with fire and priority.
Zulu Sierra 6, Kilo Bravo Sierra, thanks for the news, 73.
Zulu Sierra 2, Mike Hotel November. Zulu Sierra 2, Mike Hotel November, 73, thank you for the news.
Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo.
Battalion 3 officer on scene is saying the patient in the silver sedan is not moving.
Zulu Sierra 1, Romeo Bravo Tango. Zulu Sierra 1, Romeo Bravo Tango, 73.
Second helicopter on standby.
Zulu Romeo 3,
Battalion 3 alarm copies.
Alarm engine 59.
Engine 59, go ahead.
59's on scene of 2 vehicles with moderate damage. This is not on the highway, this is on the service road. Stand by for a triage.
Hey, all stations, please stand by. I will acknowledge the following stations. Zulu Sierra 6, Victor Romeo Echo. Zulu Sierra 6, Kilo Bravo Sierra. Zulu Sierra 2, Mike Hotel November. Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo. Zulu Sierra 1, Romeo Bravo Tango. Zulu Romeo 3, Victor Oscar. Okay. Second call for the continent of Africa, including South Africa and Mozambique. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf.
Engine 59, I'm switching over to 5.
541 alarm copies.
break for 2. Paul Victor Adams, 7 Robert Frank.
These are now late check-in from Germany.
We got a triage report of 5 total occupants, 4 refusals, and 1 delayed patient.
All right, good morning. How do you copy me on top of 6?
Real good. TJ6OID.
98.3.
Okay.
Can handle with 59 3114. Break. Engine 58. Rescue 58. Battalion 3. You can cancel.
Please come now. This is Mike 7. Lima Alpha Golf. Standing by.
133.
175.
All right, you're welcome. Yeah, we kind of funny. You know, we took care of you, and we took care of you, responding to what the person had said. But, you're like, oh, yeah, this, that, and the other, but we couldn't hear that. That was funny.
I copy. I would have been a while anyway.
Any check-ins from Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, Dominica, St. Lucia, Puerto Rico, or any other Caribbean island? Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator, Portal Group 91 Worldwide check-in net, standing by.
Yes, yeah, that's probably what it was. Reverse.
I'm canceling.
That happens from time to time.
Form copies.
9 Zulu for Sierra. 9 Zulu for Sierra.
Rescue 58, alarm copies.
For Yankee. 9 Zulu for Yankee. 7-3.
So, getting the car washed and getting some snacks and all that kind of stuff ready for us. So, fun trip to Magic Mountain tomorrow.
Edward 6424. Stand 3324.
Yeah, I've been there many times with you, smaller, a lot of this trip will just be the theme park, and gotta take my Dramamine so I don't, get sick and on the rides.
Cam 125 status check.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's definitely a dream.
T4 Hotel Papa 9 Niner Yankee 4 Delta Alpha Alpha Niner Zulu 4 Sierra Niner Zulu 4 Yankee and Niner Yankee 4 Papa Hotel. Okay, second call. This is the second call for the Caribbean Islands, including Trinidad and Tobago, Dominica, St. Lucia, Puerto Rico, or any other Caribbean island. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
All right, very good. Well, get around this bend and Liz repeat yourself. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Day voice.
Tones and no voice.
Okay, nothing heard for the second call for the Caribbean.
Stand 55
All right. Now we move to Latin America. Do we have any check-ins?
Go ahead and retone that just a moment.
Come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator, Portal Group 91 Worldwide check-in net, standing by.
Good for you. Go ahead, Mr. One.
We are Mike, mobile on Papa 15.
Edward 3024.
Papa Uniform 1 Juliet Lima
Engine
Alpha.
75 medical
Papa
call.
Uniform
Paris
1
Lodge
Juliet Lima Alpha.
3198.
Thanks, Luther.
Touchmark Boulevard. Unit T131. Tom 131.
To be honest, I wasn't even driving. Anyway, back to you, Paul. DG4S KN. Okay, you okay? I had a sneaking feeling you might be around, so I thought I'd give you a shout, see if you're about. I think you had a really good time, though.
32 Cut-500.
On the oldies and that, like, sounds like it was, it was really nice, mate, from the pictures and that. It looked really nice. So, yeah, great. I was sort of a bit rough, mate, and probably medication, but I'm getting there slowly.
2075 West Road 4.5 North.
How was the journey back then? So, I think it was a couple of 100 miles, wasn't it? Was you comfortable coming back? And if you still got, like, high temperatures like we've got in England, mate, DG4SKN G0CDX.
Okay, all stations, please stand by. I will acknowledge following stations. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Papa Uniform 2, X-Ray Uniform Papa. And Papa Yankee 4, Mike Alpha Bravo. Alright, second call for Brazil. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Volt, standing by.
59, do you still want native on standby at the base?
And a little bit too hot at times. Great. Yeah, we went back a different way. As you know, Patrick was driving anyway. It was about 450 kilometres, so it's fair distance. We went back through Strasbourg, so went into France. So we were skirting what's known as the Black Forest. I've never been to that area at all, so it's absolutely beautiful. Place called Freiburg, which we have actually visited some years ago. So cut off a little bit of distance coming back through France, because we're right on the border here, crossing to the border when we were virtually back. So a bit of a different route. It was slightly quicker the way before, but it was a bit further and not so picturesque. Just get a reset a minute.
Hotel Kilo 6, Charlie Alpha November. Hotel Kilo 6, Charlie Alpha November.
Hotel Juliet 3 Delta Alpha Golf. Hotel Juliet 3 Delta Alpha Golf.
KO68 mobile.
In 51, illegal burn in the area of Parr Drive and Doherty Street.
WGP monitoring 3100.
Just please stand by. I will acknowledge the following stations from Tango India 2, Delta Juliet Victor, Hotel Kilo 6, Charlie Alpha November, Hotel Juliet 3, Delta Alpha Golf, Zulu 3, 2, Delta Alpha Kilo, and Juliet 6, Niner, Delta Sierra. Okay, this is the second call for Colombia, Mexico, Panama, Argentina, Chile, Colombia, Paraguay, Uruguay, Costa Rica, Venezuela, or any other Latin American country. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Hey, it's fine. You got some crackle with you, but you're on
71.
Unit McGregor and
Fresh 71, go ahead.
the long way round.
Alarm Brush 71, can you attach us to that illegal burn?
Which goes around Europe, and they're in
Brush 71, alarm copy.
that region. They go through Germany and France. And they went, they started off in Amsterdam. They got the ferry over from up here in Newcastle. So we're just on the, I think we're on the third episode. So a lot of it takes in that part of Europe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that. Might get some inspiring ideas for the game. Everything's open-ended as far as that we'll find somewhere and I just do it, if you know what I mean. We're thinking a little trip very soon to the Lake District, Keswick, and we might spend a day or two in Carlisle. We haven't been to Carlisle, so that's the plan. What else? Yeah, HF's been pretty good. I switched on the debate. I had a little look yesterday, and it's been pretty dead. So, you know, you just pick the wrong time of the year to go away, mate. I have tapped it.
Going valid, no suspension. Added to your call.
Lima, thank you.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, all that guitar showed up. I tuned it up and just put it away. Just bought another little stand for that one as well. So I've got two stands now, two guitars. So I've got to find somewhere for it to live. But on Wednesday, I've got I'm going to a thing called Man's Health, and they're doing guitar lessons. Reason I bought the guitar, so we'll see. But the strings they feel quite compared with the strings on the electric way, they feel quite rough and quite thick. You know, it takes a bit of getting used to it. And the body feels really wide, whereas it's thinner than my old guitar there, Kev. That's your DG4 SKN G0 CDX, David.
From Victor Echo 3, Oscar Lima, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Quebec, India, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo India Whiskey, and Victor Echo 3, Papa Victor. Alright, second call for Ontario. This is the second call for Ontario. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Box, standing by.
India Tango, Victor Echo 3, India Tango.
Copy 20.
Go ahead.
Be out at 20907 East Marble Canyon Way, Cordis. Verification attempt.
Okay, I acknowledge you on this station, Victor Echo 3, India Tango. Alright. Now I will take check-ins for all of Canada. I will now take check-ins for all of Canada. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in net, standing by.
K8WGP, monitoring 3100.
Victor Echo 4 X-Ray Hotel. Victor Echo 4 X-Ray Hotel. Good evening, Luther.
Trailer, I've got the trailer, sticking the bikes on it, and going on to see his friend's uncle who lives in Bern, Switzerland, and then they're off on a little boat tour into the War Time. So we jump on the tape, we have done that tour twice, about 400 to 500 kilometres, and now he's having a day off tomorrow, and then he's off to Switzerland for a week next week. Finally, that's what being young is, you know, all about, isn't it?
Probably should have done it after the it's actually not my fault. Let's just get one more reset.
Juliet Zulu, on future 91, it's standing by.
Victor Alpha 6, Alpha Whiskey. Victor Echo 4, Juliet Echo Tango. Victor Alpha 2, Oscar Romeo. Alright, second call for all of Canada. This is a second call for all of Canada. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
31, 1990, 90, break per second. Yeah, I can't hear okay. G4 is coming in, G0, CX, returning. Second coming. All good, done. All phonetically, good luck to you. You know, you guys are young ones, so then, we didn't have so much opportunities. We might have had old motorbikes and scooters in my case. I did have a couple of motorbikes as well, but I never had the opportunity, you know, done by Australia and go riding in Switzerland. You know, it's just phenomenal to be able to do that at his age. And good luck to him.
Engine 51, go ahead.
And, you know, having a day of
Engine 51's in the area, there's nothing obvious.
He will, again, enjoy every minute. I think you get to a point when you enjoy driving, that it's a bit of a challenge and you enjoy it. It's only when you get older you think, oh no, I don't fancy doing that. But I know you're not really a driver, Ken. You don't even like it, do you? So you wouldn't understand that he's actually up front there enjoying himself. What else? You get on music, yeah? Well, you have to get practicing if you've got a few gigs coming up, mate. But I'm sure half an hour's practice. Do you just find it when you get back on the guitar, it takes you like 10 or 15 minutes to start getting in the flow again. I can only relate it to snooker, but if I have you know, 6 weeks away from snooker, I feel like I've got the cue in the wrong end. But it'll actually be that one, mate. So, temperature-wise, we were at about 26 at the moment. We haven't had any storms, but it's gone a bit stormy looking. Drop the key.
We will start with the United States call region 1 only. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 1 only. Face them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator. For Top Group 91 Worldwide check-in at standing by.
Go ahead.
And he enjoy she got to do it, and she back at work on Monday, or she got a week off.
550, that was always.
G0 CX.
4, how copy?
November 1, Charlie Juliet. November 1, Charlie Juliet.
12-1-1-3-10-4. 101 that called advising non-injured unknown of the other driver, and then they are requesting 96s for both vehicles. Did you want me to start?
10-4, if you can start Firebird, please.
Copy, we'll start Firebird.
Copy, sketchy both on scene, and be advised, truck coming through, pretty sketchy.
Copy that.
Lima 2, India, Papa, Bravo.
A6 RIN, 840T. Got any out here?
Back. Valid. ID card only. Negative 29.
AN60UV. Can you hear my call?
Channel 36, 10-1.
Hey, all the stations, please stand by. I do acknowledge the following station. November Whiskey 1 Victor, November 1 X-Ray Quebec X-Ray, November 1 Charlie Juliet, November 1 Golf Alpha Yankee. I'm not sure about this. Delta Lima 1 Lima Echo Delta, I'm not sure about this. And Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Oscar Victor. Alright. Second call for U.S. Call Region 1 only. This is a second call for U.S. Call Region 1 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Juliet Mike. Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Juliet Mike.
Here is the electric program. Roger.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Lima Whiskey.
Yeah, okay, good to hear you as well. Please you got home safe and all noted about the getting ready for the gigs. I'm sure you'll be alright. You've been doing it most of your adult life, haven't you? I mean, not everyone's playing in the choir. So you'll be alright. You'll just log in the place as usual.
I was just waiting for you to clear the area and then I clear the call, but I'll close it now.
Being a musician, if you get sort of arthritis or something like that, then it becomes difficult to earn a living. But I think you're all right, so...
Assault just occurred at Yakashba and Williamson Valley Road intersection. Yakashba and Williamson Valley Road. It occurred in the entrance into the subdivision here. A subject pushed the RPN through a water bottle at her face, yelling at her. Suspects have left the scene. However, we do have a 28 and the vehicle was last seen driving. Continuing into the subdivision. RP is waiting on scene.
What he's doing, but good luck to him. Today, Kev 73, DG4 SK80 CDX.
Your message operator for the subgroup 91 worldwide checking in.
That was complete static, but I copy your around. I'll run the 28 here.
It reminds me of, it's good feeling, because it does remind me of how I was back in the day. And I'm like you, secretly a little bit jealous, but, you know, been there, sort of done it. But like you say, they're doing stuff at a very early age nowadays, aren't they? They seem to want it.
Engine 51, go ahead.
Whereas back in the day, it was a bit harder, wasn't it, to actually...
Correct address is 409 Doherty Street. It's extinguished.
How times have changed. So, have a good evening. G0 CDX, DG4 SKN, back to standby. 9
Doherty Street, fire is extinguished.
2 Papa India Tango.
G0 CDX.
Whiskey Victor 2, Charlie Delta Bravo. Whiskey Victor 2, Charlie Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Delta, W2 OFD.
Alarm right 71. 1 is available.
3100.
Mike Delta Whiskey. November 2, Mike
One
Delta
alarm copy is
Whiskey.
available.
To be the Course Junction Motel.
Foxtrot Lima. Kilo Delta 2 Golf Foxtrot Lima.
Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Victor. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie Victor.
Edward 52.
Cornville Road, mile marker 12. Unknown 28, can't read it, but it's me on a blue Honda.
I copy.
Go ahead.
71.
There's 10 and team back to CHINO.
We're Randy. It looks like you're in Indiana. I'm in Pontiac, Michigan, about 30 miles north of Detroit. Sitting here in the backyard enjoying some of the sunshine and heat. As we prepare to do a family outing tonight to go out to dinner.
They're going to be off left.
I will turn it back to you for one. KU9 CRC from K8WGP.
Okay.
I go by Randy. I just spent the morning fishing. I live on a lake, Lake Holiday, about 5 miles southwest of Crawfordsville, Indiana.
Oh, look, I'm
About
standing by
35
for morning
miles
weather.
northwest of Indianapolis. I had a little bit of luck this morning, but it started getting hot and everything quit biting, so I give it up.
B2, Bravo, Echo, Foxtrot 73, thank you.
Good time if they're going to stop biting the hook.
M59, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm taking the family. We're all going up to Frankenmuth, Michigan, about an hour north of here.
Go back to channel 1.
And tourist attraction, German Bavarian style city, and they do
M59 alarm copies. One patient being ground transported. Scene is being left with PGPD.
We're all going to go out for a big dinner tonight. Other than that, just sitting in the backyard and enjoying the sunshine. I don't even know. Is it 85? Oh, 83, I think it says. Temperature's supposed to be climbing up into the 90s here soon, so. Alright, I'll pass it back to you, and I did put you in the logbook. I don't know if you log them all or not, but I put you in the logbook. K9 CRC, back to you, KWGP.
36, code 500.
Copy that. That sounds like a real good time. I've heard of that up there. I used to drive for a clothing company in Indianapolis, and I had a mall up there. I don't remember the name of it, right up there around Pontiac somewhere. Yeah, it sounds like a real good time. We're kind of indoors for now. It's already hit 90 down here, and humidity's just through the roof. Not a lot of breeze, so it's just kind of miserable outside right now. I may go back out this evening and hit the water again. I haven't decided yet. There's a little festival going on in a little town near here. I'm thinking pretty seriously about going over there and eating a little bit of a meal, and they're going to have a live band set out there and listen to the band this evening.
Call sign containing the DEPT'S only. Face them out. Please come now. It's Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf. Your next control operator for Group 91 worldwide check-in at running light.
Oh, yeah, I'm a whole, I think, 2.5 miles.
4551 North Zero 89 is Dairy Queen.
That's the one you're talking about.
Caesar engine 551 ambulance 541 killed.
Get them all. So. I guess I'm going to go back to mine and see if anybody else wants to pick it up. I'm just going to put you in the log book if you want to confirm on my QRZ. And yeah, that's what we're doing here today, just sitting here listening to the radio. Not much going on here on 3100. But, yeah, it's starting to get a little bit on the too hot side, but it is what it is. It's all good for now. I'll catch you again, Randy. I bounced between here and 91, so let me see. I forgot your call sign. KE9 CRC. We'll say 73, and we'll listen out on your final and go back to monitoring here. KWGP, and I'll be clear after your final.
Whiskey Delta Charlie and Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Yankee Papa. Okay, to my dear NCOs, there is a one call that doesn't show up on my screen. So can you please take the call sign after the Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Golf November? I didn't get the call sign. Thank you very much, NCO colleague. All right. Second call for U.S. Call Region 3 only. This is the second call for U.S. Call Region 3 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
November Charlie 3, November Charlie 3.
When you can clear, if you can check the area of a 911 hang up on Route 69 at 271 with nothing heard.
VU, this is George. I'm in Brownsville, Texas, about 2 miles from the border with Mexico and about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico. How are you doing today, George?
I had no audio out of you.
Traffic is Victor Echo 6, Hotel Alpha Mike DE6 Ham. And copy that on being 2 miles from the U.S.-Mexico border. I'm way far away from you in Edmonton and Alberta, Canada, about 350 miles north of the USA-Canada border. So how are you today, George?
3 Sierra, Kilo Delta 3, Foxtrot Sierra. November 2, Tango Bravo Charlie. Okay. Late or miss
Code US Limit Area 4107, 650 West Venus Avenue in the lobby for panic attack. Agent for 11
containing the digit 1, 2, or 3 and have not already checked in. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Casting 40-mile-per-hour winds and
5 no 21 for that. Female
winds, not hurricane winds, but enough to maybe bring down a mast. But anyway, outside of that, doing okay. It's kind of hot and humid down here as usual, but we are having some showers, much needed showers. Now, how's the weather up there in Canada? Hello?
KC5 EVU from VE6HAM. Well, we're having unseasonable chilly weather, George. It's been raining and like we haven't hit more than like today is going to be 17 degrees, so that's like low 60s for you in Fahrenheit. And I guess we're getting our April showers now. Go figure.
125, so nothing on file. Copy, thanks.
All stations, please stand by to acknowledge the following station. From Kilo Yankee 1, Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November, Bravo, Whiskey 1, Alpha Tango, Bravo. Okay, moving on to U.S. Call Region 4. Please check in now if you have the U.S. call sign containing the digit 4 only. Space them out. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in net, standing by.
Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot. Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot.
Yeah, well, there's no finer way to pass your time than play radio. My son-in-law, I got him involved in DMR about a month ago, and he's going great guns. Now he's putting up a tower. I gave him an 8-band vertical, and he just went and snagged, I think it's a 64-foot tower, and from his neighbor. And he's looking for HF rigged, and he never thought that he would have so much interest in ham radio until he seen one in one of the cars he was fixing. Reset.
Kilo Mike 4 Oscar November Kilo. Kilo Mike 4 Oscar November Kilo.
The 38 out of St. Charles County.
But he got fired up anyways over the radios, and
now he's progressing quite nicely.
Full expedition, are
So,
you 41 another unit?
back to you, George. KC5 EDU, V6HAM.
Confirm.
Kilo Oscar 4, Victor Yankee Tango.
Yeah, I just got done purchasing these radios. I guess it's a service over cell, right? Cell towers. And I think he paid X number of dollars, I think about $100 for each radio, or the pair, I should say, and about $10 or $15 per month. And I told him that. I said, well, I got DMR. It's not over cell, but it's over IP. So I think I kind of sparked an interest in him. He said he might try to get a amateur radio technician license and go from there. But it's always good when you can talk to another person about amateur radio and spark their interest, and hopefully they will join the
Oscar 4, Victor Yankee Tango. Please do acknowledge the rate check-in for Region 2, Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Uniform, November. Okay. Thank you very much for checking in. All right, this is a second call for U.S. call Region 4 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Kilo 4, Echo, Charlie Romeo, Kilo 4, Echo, Charlie Romeo.
Foxtrot, this is the Alpha 3, Romeo and Romeo. Just pick up your call here. Go ahead.
And he's getting them to talk on the microphone, say hello to granddad. So not too long before that, the house is gonna be filled up with all radios of all kinds and gear and tuners, I hope. He's just gonna get the wife to get her license. Back to you.
So everything is good here in Ottawa, and I'm going to do for you here in Sarnia too. We spoke, I think, night before last, or day before yesterday. And we did get that rain that you promised us. But it wasn't as bad as I expected. We did have a bit of a thunderstorm and some high winds. But not doing too bad, thanks. And how about yourself?
And a Anytone 168, newest radio on the Anytone line from Skybridge Communications. Back to you.
It didn't interrupt my day at all. Our local club is doing museums on the air. So they're transmitting from the Oil Springs Museum in Oil Springs, Ontario, where that was the first place in North America that discovered oil and actually refined oil in Sarnia here. So they're out there. I've gone the past few years. I just didn't feel like going today. They should be on the air until about 4 o'clock this afternoon. I don't know what frequencies. Probably a 20 meter if you're interested in making a contact for a museum on the air. They also qualify for a park on the air too, so they actually get a quota for
Engine 71 medical call.
Weather here, 81
West
degrees,
Goodwin Street.
in the 90s today, and for the next several days it's going to be in the 90s.
Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 5 only. Space them out. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator, Total Group 91 Worldwide check-in at standby.
The son-in-law, he's very technically minded. I got him to program everything up for me. I gave him my 878, and then he loaned it back to me and kind of suggested that I get another radio. So this one here, the 168, doesn't have the Bluetooth or the GPS that the 878 has, but I don't really need it. Slightly smaller battery on the 168, and other than that, seems to work quite well. Any tone quality. Back to you.
pretty warm here too, and we're expecting, I think, a heat wave sometime next week. So once the same as it probably now. So it's getting crazy. We went from extreme cold for a long time, and now it's extreme heat. That's Canada for you. Back over to you. This is the Alpha 3, Romeo, this is the Alpha 3, Bravo, Uniform Foxtrot. Back over to you, Don.
70-centimeter radios also. We actually got one at work. It's a GMRS, Anytone GMRS radio. Don't know the model number, but we have an antenna about 100 foot on our tower there. I work for a television station, so our station 2 transmitter is via microwave. We've got a 200-foot tower there at the station. So we're pretty susceptible to hurricanes down here, so the chief engineer kind of wants to have something for our reporters to actually communicate besides their phones.
You're saying Kenwood, and you said you were an ambassador. Are you an ambassador for Kenwood, or are you a different type of ambassador?
Yeah, with GMRS, I understand that you can have repeaters and whatnot, and 50 or 100 watts power, so that's something we can't have up here. Even you have the little FM broadcasting repeaters, not repeater stations, but you can have your own personal radio station in the United States. We can't do that here. So the difference between the USA and the Canada laws. But yeah, I've got broadcasting experience in my background as well. I worked in radio news, weather and sports for a short while, a couple of years. Went to broadcasting school, all that good stuff. KC5 EBU, DE6 Hotel Alpha Bank.
Interested in next time you shut it down, and they weren't interested in expanding there. They do have it even in Brazil, but I experienced one with Guyana is the only English-speaking country in South America, and I'd rather be independent. But they did not seem too enthusiastic, quite opposite of what the operator in the founder said to me, that they were expanding, and she sure they would have been excited about that, but that didn't happen. So anyways, I'm with Kenwood. Back over to you.
Very good. I remembered what I was going to ask you the other day.
4109, please show me 1066
west region of Guyana, the protected area where you're not allowed to go in. It's Yak something. Maybe you can tell me what that is if you're familiar.
They have made a couple of the locations there that have, for example, the waterfall Hydro Falls, which was once the tallest single drop waterfall in the world, 821 feet high. They've now made that, not off limits, but they've cordoned off areas in which people used to go and stand on the edge of the ledge and all of that, which was dangerous. Unfortunately, a couple of people committed suicide there within the last few years. Not that many, I think 2 or 3, which is still one too many. But there have not been any places that are permanently restricted to access on a huge scale. It has just been, like the parks and stuff that they have cordoned off certain areas for, protection of the falls and stuff like that. So, not that I know of. I don't think so, but I will certainly research it if that's the case. It'll be interesting to find out. But as far as I know, they're protecting the rainforest. They're trying to keep our part of the, the greenery intact. Go
ahead.
So, yeah, that's as far as I know.
Central 113, change to 962, refusal, please.
10-4.
So, I am 65 after all. VA6 DNR, V6 HAM.
The Indian Ocean's one of them. They had the seed vault up in Slavibard, way up north by Norway. You're not allowed to go there. But they had this, and it was Venezuela-Guyana border. And it was Yaka something natural reserve. I wasn't sure. I thought, that would have been a good question to ask Rafi, but, I didn't remember it at the time. So, yeah, it's on the border of Venezuela, Guyana.
DE6 Hotel Alpha Mike.
That makes sense. That has to be on the Venezuelan side. So they would obviously with what's been going on here, yes, they would have probably made that on the Venezuelan side. A restricted area and a advisory warning to the public about going there. But on our side, where Guyana is concerned, I don't think there's any restrictions there. But I can definitely agree that that sounds like a Venezuelan name as well. On that side of the border, yeah, there will be travel advisories and stuff like that, and that's a little bit of ongoing issue with them trying to claim part of Guyana, and I don't know, maybe they have the military bases and stuff out of there. So yeah, that could be a fact, but definitely not on the Guyana side.
1225, Temple Fly with 102.
Charlie, we've got two girls that work at our local deli. One's Colombian and the other one's Venezuelan. So maybe next week when I'm in there shopping, I'll ask them. It looked like it split the border, but no, they just gave you a topographical map, so I really don't know where the border was. It looked like it was running into Guyana, but maybe Venezuela from my limited knowledge of the border. Maybe it was inclusive to Venezuela, but it looked interesting, and they had a few pointers of why you couldn't go there. But it's funny that there's top 25 places in the world you can't go. I think number one was Area 51 out in the Salt Lake area. And number two was some forest that they have over in the Virginia area. That was governmental. And I think the one down in Venezuela was just preservation of the resources.
Okay, where's that power supply you got coming in from? Did you buy that retail or from one of the swapping shops?
Here, yeah. I'm just looking it up right now here as we speak, and that name does not even ring a bell. You said Yaka or something like that. I'm just looking it up here, you passed. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like that. So, if you don't mind just repeating the name from the please, I'll just look that up and see what it is. That's kind of interesting. Go ahead.
It was a very big long name, and it just started Yaka something or other. So I thought, well, it's indigenous to the area, and that's not my cup of tea. Portuguese and Spanish are not my. I can do a little Italian, but that's about it.
Yeah. Kilo 6, Papa Kilo Lima. Kilo Alpha 6, Juliet Oscar Echo. Kilo Delta 6, Kilo Whiskey Victor. Kilo Oscar 6, Golf Hotel Echo. November 6, Yankee November. Kilo 6, Lima Echo Oscar. And Kilo November 6, Juliet Oscar Delta. Okay.
Good morning.
This is a second call. Second call for U.S. Coal Region 6 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, running light.
The beauty in Guyana, a lot of it lies in the interior, in the jungle, part of which, we share part of the Amazon jungle, and it's really, really, really gorgeous up there, and that's unspoiled, untouched rainforest, right? So ecotourism is a big thing there. But yeah, as far as I know, we do not have any restrictions. I would have known about it actually. But all that they did is within the last couple of years, they just cordoned off some parts of Orandu Falls and Kaikura Falls and stuff like that. People were getting a little bit too enthusiastic with the edges. This is like a Kaikura Falls. They will keep people lying on a ledge, which is almost 900 feet above the ground, and that's where the fall is actually largely fell to the bottom there. So yeah, on our side we're good. The worst that we've had, and I don't even think that area was restricted, is when we unfortunately had Jim Jones down there that committed the largest American massacre outside of the United States, 1,000 Americans, But reaching that area is still, it's still open to public. But of course, I guess people who want to experience what that looks like, they can see it. And yeah, back over to you.
November 6th, sure. And we'll check on it after this one.
10-4, 11:39. Kilo, November 6th, Juliet Oscar Delta. Kilo, India 6, Juliet Hotel Victor. Kilo, Oscar 6, Foxtrot, Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo, Kilo 6, Romeo Uniform November. Kilo, Mike 6, Mike Whiskey Golf. Kilo, Golf 6, Juliet Charlie. And Kilo, Oscar 6, Alpha Whiskey Bravo. Alright, this is a third call for U.S. Call Region 6 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Engine 53, priority 110, medical call, 3123, North Truewood Drive.
The actual residents, then, for the most part, they did not know. And that was, Jim Jones had, what is it called again? The People's Temple was really deep down, and of course that's just kept seeing the jungle. So, yeah, quite unfortunate. That should not have occurred.
Priority 112, alarm copy. Priority 110, you can cancel.
And yeah, that's what basically put us on the map. And it's so funny because even here in Canada, when I told someone, they said, "Oh, I love your accent, where you're from." And I told them, and they said, "Oh, you guys had a cult there." And I'm like, "What? What cult are you talking about?" "No, I think you've got us mixed up with something." Because it's so long, I forgot until I was driving home, and I'm like, "What is this woman talking about? Some cult?" And she was, adamant, yeah, you guys had a cult, which she just didn't say in the home. It's until I was close to home, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I now remember." That's what she was talking about. Yeah, so that, kind of put us on the map in a bad way, and that's just staying on the country. But, as you rightly said, we have a lot more after that, but it was a very, 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 very sad part of the history. Yeah, indeed. Back over to you.
I do think one stop at Gateway Museum earlier today to check the condition of the room and the keeper and stuff like that. And then ran up here to Marcos. So, yeah, that's it. Next time we'll be up on the air is July 12th. July 12th is the second Saturday, and of course we'll be celebrating U.S. independence. KC60SW, N6CY.
Having a cult down in Guyana and then coming up here as a minister, people kind of look at you sideways and go, "Any affiliation with that fella?" He wasn't, so everything was good. Yeah, I learned a lot about Guyana just hanging out with him in high school.
I saw that you ran.
Sorry, I missed that. Are you taking a cruise originating out of San Diego or Los Angeles?
Kilo 7 Delta, my Kilo. Kilo 7 Delta, my Kilo.
If this is our jurisdiction and cruise control, can you advise them the stop sign has been
Delta
taken
7
out?
Delta Lima Alpha. Kilo Delta 7 Delta Lima Alpha.
Mobile in Marquette, Michigan.
4109.
Delta, Kilo
Please change my
7 Delta Oscar
2470
Delta.
Acapulco Way, Paulden.
These days they don't know what it meant until I explained it to them, and then they were like, "What? Wow, we did not know that." So yeah, it's unfortunate. It's what put us on the map, indeed, in the 70s.
Oh, 33.
It's and then of course they have the documentary every year. I think almost every year they televise the documentary along the anniversary of that massacre. But it was, I think, to date, the largest U.S. massacre outside of the U.S. And unfortunately, it had to happen in our beautiful, peaceful little, golden spot in South America. But what are we going to do? These things like this happen, and we cannot erase it, So, anyway, back over here to you.
20, I'm going to be 1019 too for follow-up.
Okay, all stations, please stand by. I have to acknowledge the following station. from Kilo 7 Oscar Sierra Whiskey, Kilo Alpha 7 Delta Lima Bravo, Kilo Alpha 7 Delta Lima Bravo, Kilo 7 Delta Mike Kilo, Kilo Juliet 7 Romeo Uniform Hotel, Kilo Delta 7 Delta Lima Alpha, Whiskey Charlie 7 Victor, Kilo 7 Echo Victor Oscar, Alpha Juliet 7 Echo, Kilo 7 India Victor Tango. Alright. Second call for the U.S. call region 7 only. This is a second call for the U.S. call region 7 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7 Lima Alpha Golf standing by.
Alpha 15. 5.
Sure. Whiskey 7, Yankee Delta Oscar.
Sam 40, it's going to be no 28 white in color, Ford Ranger. Will be in front of the 8-out yard in Cordis.
So we have a massive variety of what we can call local dishes that were, part of
that's for Cobra on Mingus.
200 years. So it's a really, really nice mix of everything.
Returning to Prescott Basin.
Spanish food, Indian food, Aboriginal, Chinese, everything, and that actually has changed, from what it was by the descendants, because, they started to incorporate various spices and intermix, Indian spices into Chinese food and all of that. That's why the curries and stuff in Guyana is completely different from India. And when, you said why the Indian ambassadors got over to our place and they were dying, they were like, wow, this is completely different. It tastes so great because, we incorporate a lot of spices from the Caribbean, etc. So yeah, we're noticed for a lot of stuff, including curry and which you probably had. Well, good hearing that from you. That's quite interesting, actually.
Go ahead.
The KE8 station, WO8L, back to you.
And I get mostly like Cuban and Nicaraguan and Puerto Rican and El Salvador and that, but I don't really know many Colombian, Venezuelan, Guyana, Suriname, tobacco cigar companies. Do they have export of cigars from Guyana or not?
3112, stand by.
Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Tobacco producers, and we did have a cigarette company there called, I think it was Bristol, and they made cigarettes, but not cigars. We mostly focused on rum, which gained the international awards. Best tasting rum in the world. I think about 5 consecutives in a row. A company called El Dorado, and at that time they had over 15-year-old rum. Right now we're up, I think, 24-year-old. So it started, from back in the day. They had rum that was cured for 5 years, and then 10, and then 15, then 21, and I think we are at 24 now or 30. So we were noted for making some of the best spirits in the world, graded by the European, graders, if you can call it that. And so yeah, we were not so big on tobacco, mostly spirits, and that's because of the sugar.
112, that's going to be Unit 8, Adam.
Cultivation, etc. So, the Cuban cigars, they're probably one of the best in the Caribbean. Suriname, they were also into sugar. Colombia did make cigars, and so did Venezuela. Couldn't remember the brand. But yeah, they were big on cigars. But for us, we were focused on other things, apart from, tobacco. Tobacco was good.
Yeah, figure that's, maybe it's time to move farther up north. I don't know.
Tango. Kilo Bravo 7, Mike Uniform Oscar. Kilo Charlie 7, India Uniform Papa. And yeah, that's it. Okay, moving on to U.S. Call Region 8. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 8 only. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator. For for the 12 Group 91 worldwide check-in net, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee, Quebec, Lima. It is KC8YQL.
I will say 73s, and have a good afternoon. KE8HEP, WO8L, clear on your final.
Like, really went well. And what it did, the coconut water kept you hydrated, so you never really had a hangover the next day. And it gets into your, your bloodstream quickly, and then also out quickly as well. So, you get to enjoy the taste more than getting drunk and having a hangover and feeling bad the next day. So, you can drink an entire bottle of rum with coconut water, and the next day, you kind of still feel semi-refreshed and headache things and like that. So, coconut water has a lot of electrolytes in it, and it helps. And also, why it's better to use it in Coke is because then you're really not using a lot of sweet, and then some of the Coke also changes the taste of the rum. A lot of people like it because of rum and Coke, obviously, but I'm not too sure if you're going to get coconut water up there. They do have it in the can, but it's not the same thing. But try it in the rocks. It's smooth. If it's in the 10 or the 15, a lot of people love it in the rocks as well. Drink it with ice and try it out, and do let me know. Back over to the line.
And 639 KG6WTQ on the map system.
Yeah, Cuba, when we were down there, it was $6 a bottle for a bottle of rum. And, of course, the Cuba Libre for Cuba was rum and Coke. So if you didn't ask for a rum and Coke, you asked for a Cuba Libre, and they give you rum and Coke. It's sort of like when you go to Italy, if you ask for coffee, they give you an espresso, because that's cafe is coffee. Espresso for them, you have to say, like, Cafe Americano to get a coffee that you get like a Tim Hortons or a Starbucks. It's the same thing but different, if you know what I mean.
Only. Please come out. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
I used to drink coffee, so it used to be me. But I didn't mind, so when they first gave me the espresso beer, I was also taking the minimum shake. And then you look up the board deal with all the coffee, this is what it's called, coffee, and exactly as it says. Certified Americano or something like that. Americano, they don't know what the actual coffee is. They just affiliate it with, with what they have here. Yeah, the LCBO did have the Eldorado, so I'm not too sure if they still carry it, but I'm almost 100% sure they do. We exported a lot of it. So, and the demand for it is relatively high, because even Canadians here sometimes I visit them and they have, no connectivity with Guyana. And sometimes, they would say, oh, your Guyanese is got Guyanese rum. So it really grew relatively quickly here and quite popular, more than I would have expected. So yeah, the name is Eldorado. So you can look it up and check whether it's 10 or the 15-year-old. As I said, the 10 is a great balance. It's smooth, and it's a bit cheaper than the 15-year-old. Obviously, I'm not sure how much cheaper, but it's up to you. You can try both. Back over to you.
Mike 7, Hotel, Yankee Hotel, saying good evening.
Anaheim.
And I'll have a small glass of Eldorado. So that'll be my Saturday night, courtesy of Robbie.
One more time, when I know that you're in Anaheim on Alpha 22, it's N6CY, Global. Go ahead.
N6CY, Kilo Golf 6 Whiskey Tango Quebec, Global, Anaheim. Good morning.
Good. Kilo Golf 6 Whiskey Tango Quebec, N6CY. Hey, it's Rick for Romeo India Charlie Kilo. Driving east way here. Thank you.
12, stand by to copy 693, southbound 69 from 291.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Quebec, Juliet Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Delta Kilo Papa, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Mike Yankee.
Looking for a blue Nissan Rogue.
And okay, and Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Mike, Victor and Whiskey 8, Charlie Alpha November. Okay. Moving on to U.S. Call Region 9. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 9 only. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in at standing by.
So much, brother, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks so much again. Take care. Be safe.
It's Vessel.
Just before a Hayfield draw, Arizona 28, William.
Kilo Delta 9, Bravo Uniform Bravo. Kilo Delta 9, Bravo Uniform Bravo.
Calling the station Yankee Oscar 2, November Echo Sierra. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, the net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in net. I'm sorry to say, sir, the net call is still ongoing, so please stand by, and I will call later on all of the rest of the world so they can check in. So please be patient, sir, and please stand by. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Just south of 89A. Frank Adam to Victor Robert.
This is KA9 NEC Kilo Alpha 9 Mike Echo Tango.
125 status check.
Kilo Delta 9 Uniform Whiskey Delta.
Yeah, I'm good for it.
Kilo Delta 9 Uniform Whiskey Delta. Kilo Delta 9 Uniform Romeo Golf. Kilo Delta 9 Uniform Romeo Golf.
Status check.
KK4 CPM, W4FR.
Kilo Delta 9, Bravo Uniform Bravo. Kilo Delta 9, Bravo Uniform Bravo. YAVAPAI, Mike 0, Calvin Juliet, Yankee. Smith Chronicles.
Station Kilo Alpha Niner Mike Echo Tango, Kilo Delta Niner Uniform Whiskey Delta, Kilo Delta Niner Uniform Romeo Golf, Whiskey Delta Niner Echo, Kilo Delta Niner Bravo Uniform Bravo. Okay, second call for the U.S. Call Region 9 only. This is a second call for the U.S. Call Region 9 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Whiskey India 9 Hotel Foxtrot. Whiskey India 9 Hotel Fox.
Mike Tango Sierra, 70 please.
Sundog and Tom Lincoln Adam 5 Lincoln Lincoln.
59 Victor Charlie India.
Pocket down, San Diego, KA4 USA, Frank in Kentucky.
Join Pittsburgh right at 1020.
It's going to be out of Arizona, Charles.
You're breaking out. Give your battery.
Sierra Yankee.
That's what Mike.
Negative for name showing valid on that 2014 Toyota Prius to 101 Michelle out of Mesa.
North 62 code 4.
Okay, all stations, please stand by. I will acknowledge the following stations. Whiskey India Niner Hotel Foxtrot. Whiskey Niner Victor Charlie India. Kilo Alpha Niner Mike Echo Tango, Kilo Echo Niner Alpha Sierra Yankee. All right. Thank you very much for checking in. Moving on to U.S. call region 0. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 0 only. Space them out. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, your net control operator for the Top Group 91 Worldwide Check-in at standing by.
Kilo 0 Alpha Echo.
WB4 MED, Palm Beach County.
Whiskey Kilo.
William.
Down for 30, 1200.
Okay, all stations, please stand by. I do acknowledge to station. With Kilo 0 Alpha Echo, Whiskey Bravo 0 Sierra Whiskey Kilo, and 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Thank you very much for checking in. Okay, second call for U.S. call region 0 only. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
I copy 1201.
Kilo 0 Juliet November Alpha. Kilo 0 Juliet November Alpha.
Whiskey 6 Sierra Foxtrot X-ray. This is K4HT. Richard, you're on.
Sam 125, 174. There is some down here too.
All right. Late or miss for all U.S.
Copy.
call regions 8, 9, or 0. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 8, 9, or 0 and have not already checked in. Please come now. This is Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf, standing by.
Charlie 0 Juliet Oscar.
Rinaldi, across the 2 floors. I hit back home. Today, I'll just wait.
Switch over to 17.
Not sure if I can find her outside.